Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the World Team Championships of Warhammer 40k here in Mechelen, Belgium. Finally, the main event. Adam, how you doing, man?
I am so freaking hyped. Maybe it's because I just chugged like a full glass of coffee, but hey, you do what you gotta do. We have the Slobber Knocker, the greatest event in the world, bar none, no contest, distance seconds.
There we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
We have round freaking one of the WTC 2023 coming for you right now. We have Team Australia, the reigning, defending, undefeated trifecta winners from 2022, defending their title in round one versus the Kiwis, the fresh new blood on the international scene. It was going to be a fantastic round. We have one premium stream going for you, and then a tripod set up in the middle of 8 other tables, so we'll be able to give you minor coverage of all the entire round as it unfolds, primary major coverage of one. Joe, are you still alive?
I mean, if I wasn't before, hearing all the hype going on in the room right now has got me going, man. It's pretty cool in here. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that very well on the stream.
That is the hubbub of the WTC. Joe turned to me and was like, we got to go live now. We got to capture some of this. Some of this energy. It's infectious.
Really cool, man.
Seeps into your freaking skin, ladies and gentlemen.
And if you guys look around here, I'll switch this back over because you guys have seen enough of us. But you can see everyone walking around in their team jerseys, you know, hanging out with their team. It's a whole different ball game to the singles event, guys. Like, not even close. This is this is truly something special. So
it's happening. Neil, we're on camera right now. Neil, say hello.
Oh yeah, here, I'll put Neil on. Oh, hold on, wait,
1 second.
There you go. Go
Do
again.
it now. That is Neil Kerr, everybody. We're only here because of him and his 2 compatriots.
Absolutely.
The pairings are literally starting right now. I'm going to go and try and capture us a premium yellow matchup for a good 5-turn behemoth for your viewing pleasure. I'll be right back. I'll leave you in Joe's tender care.
All right, guys. So a couple of things. Unfortunately, unlike the ATC, we cannot stream the pairing process here at the WTC, which is totally understandable because the people who are playing on stream don't want to be giving away their strategy and everything for all of the matchups going forward. So we're not going to be able to bring that to you guys. We're going to do our best to kind of guess what the teams are doing and why. But as far as actually miking up the team captains and all that stuff, by the way, that's Team Australia and New Zealand over there having a quick powwow before the game starts. Pretty awesome stuff, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. I am not like a huge sap or anything when it comes to getting emotional about Warhammer. I never have been, but there is some energy in this room right now, guys. It is pretty awesome. A lot of country pride on the line here. People wanting to do well for their friends and for their nation. Pretty awesome stuff. So we're going to see who can take it home here. This is New Zealand's very first time attending the World Team Championships. Of course, if you guys aren't aware, Team Australia won the whole thing last year. So they have a lot of pride on the line, of course. They want to try to repeat. I believe if they repeat, I'm not sure if it's never been done before or what, but it would definitely be a huge feather in their cap. I mean, you can say whatever you want about winning one championship, and some people might say they got lucky or had good pairings or whatever it was. But if you do that back-to-back in 2 different editions of 40K, it's undeniable that your country has some pretty amazing play going on. So that's what they're going for here tonight. Team New Zealand, of course, their very first time attending the WTC, wanting to start off their legacy on the right foot, and beating the reigning champs would be a pretty great way to get started. So pretty cool stuff, guys. Just so you guys know, it's a little bit warm in here. They don't believe in air conditioning in Belgium because the weather's usually pretty nice, but lots of heady musk going on right now in the stream. So the way the pairings work, guys, is very similar. Actually, I think it's exactly the same as the way it worked at the ATC. If you guys were watching that stream a few weeks ago. Except the difference here is that these are 8-player teams. So there are 8 people per side, and each one of those players is going to be playing in a 1v1 normal game of Warhammer, with the main exception being you get to determine what matchups you want for each list to play against. So I can almost guarantee you there's going to be no Eldar mirror matches anywhere in this room for the rest of the week. Teams are going to be trying their best to get their guys into favorable matchups and get their opponent into unfavorable matchups. So the way that works here at the WTC is just like at ATC. Each player, each team is going to put forward a list to be the defender. So each seed is going to put one list forward that says, I want you guys to try to beat this. The opponents then get to select two lists to attack the defender, and then the defending team gets to select which of those two they would like to face off against. So you put forward an army, your opponent attacks you with two different choices, you decide which of those two that you want to play, then you select a table, and then you get the game going. And that repeats until all 8 players are matched up. The way most of these players and most of these teams operate is they have a matrix of green, yellow, and red matchups for their team. So for example, Eldar versus Votann would be a red matchup for the Votann and a green matchup for the Eldar. So when they're doing their pairings, they're thinking about, is my team likely to score well on this or not? And they're going to try to get as many green matchups for their team as they can. They want to score big in the green matchups, and then they want to try to eke out as many points as they can in the red matchups. So the red matchups will be the ones that are very unfavorable for you. But if you're, let's say, that Votann player, and you can score 1 point off of Eldar, that could be all your team wants out of you in that matchup, right? If you're playing that red matchup, your job is to try to upset that favorite and get as many points as you can. The interesting part of each round, in my opinion, the most interesting part of each round is going to be the yellow matchups. And the yellow matchups are the ones where both teams are not 100% sure who's going to walk away with the win. Both teams are hoping that their team, their player, can outplay the other one and bring home points for their country. So, I believe I think it's 35, 36 countries Fate Celestine. So, great turnout this year. I think there's 6 extra countries compared to last year. Teams playing for the first time. Unfortunately, I don't think I know all of them off the top of my head, but I know New Zealand is new. Team Israel is new. Team South Africa is new. There are 2 UN teams this year, which are made up of countries that are trying to get a national team going, but don't quite have enough players left to get it going yet, mixed in with some what they call mercenaries, which are just players who are come to help out and fill in the gaps in teams. So there's 2 UN teams this year. Last year there was only 1. Oh, Cyprus is new. Yep, as well. So quite a few new teams this year, which is really exciting, right? First round, we already know who we're going to have. It's a pod system that they have in the first 3 rounds here at the WTC. And the reason they do so what a pod is, guys, is all the field is broken up into groups of 4 teams. And those groups have a 1 seed, a 2 seed, a 3 seed, and a 4 seed. Bulgaria also new, thank you, Stefan. And those seedings are based on those teams' previous performances at the WTC and ETC events. So, English only, guys, please, in the chat. Not because I don't love that you guys are here, but just because I need to be able to moderate what's being said in the chat. So please keep it in English, guys. Again, super happy to have you here. Super happy that you're excited about your teams. But I just need to be able to know what people are saying in the chat so I can moderate the discussion. How many rounds for the team overall? Good question, Red Drum. There's going to be 1 round today, 2 rounds Friday, 2 rounds Saturday, and 2 rounds Sunday. So it's a total of 7 rounds, if I did the math right there. Yeah, 7 rounds. Only 2 rounds per day. There's extra time per round because, of course, there's a pairings process that has to be gone through. I think they're 4-hour rounds, if I'm not mistaken. So, should be pretty fun. Demetrius, no worries, man. I hope you understand why. That's all. So, thanks for being here. We do have Australia versus New Zealand coming up first for you guys. We already know what the pairings were going to be within the pods. This pod stage that you're playing at the pod racing stage, we call it, is basically to determine your seeding for the following regular tournament or Swiss rounds that happen after the pods. So you want to score as high as you can in your pod to get the best seed that you can, so that when you play against everyone else in the big tournament, you're getting easier matchups, right? Haunted Bagel, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships, man. Really appreciate that. So, there's now this is pod racing. That's right, Kyle. Yeah, Haunted Bagel. Pods are 3 rounds. Yep, Sunny, that's correct. So the way it's going to be is the 1 seed versus the 4 seed in each pod are playing right now. Then the 2 seed and the 3 seed are playing off in this round as well. Next round is going to be, I think it's 1 versus 3 and 2 versus 4. And finally, you're going to have 1 versus 2 and 3 versus 4 in the final round of each pod. I think that's the way it is. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. But the idea is that everyone in each pod plays every other team, right? If you go undefeated in your pod, or you score very highly in your pod, that means you come out of the pod with a higher rank, and therefore you'll have easier matchups for the rest of the tournament. So that's actually very important here for the teams that are favored to come out of the pod stage with as high a rank as they can. But if they get a loss, their tournament is not over. It just means they're going to have a harder path to victory for the rest of the weekend. So, Nick Ewinger, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that. I am super glad to be here, man. Super glad to be here. So, yeah, Ryan, we're not going to have Elder on anymore, so don't worry about that. Canada will be on stream tomorrow, Jamie. So we're going to have, again, Australia, New Zealand this evening. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have Canada versus, I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Then we're going to have, I think it's the US versus somebody else in the evening tomorrow. Adam knows all this stuff, and I don't know where Adam is. So, Adam, if you can hear me, please come back. So, Norway. Thank you, Big Drip. Norway. That's what it is, right? Yes. Canada versus Norway is going to be tomorrow morning. Any chance of getting Northern Ireland on, Scott? I sure hope so, man. I mean, we have a big responsibility here as the English stream, because there are so many English-speaking countries in attendance here at the WTC. We're going to do our absolute best to get as many of your teams on this stream as we can, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to get everybody on, unfortunately, but we're going to do our best. So, Peter, thank you so much for the $10, man. My pleasure. Thanks for helping to get me here and to make it financially make sense for me to be here. I really appreciate that. If you guys aren't aware, there are other streams going on this weekend as well. There is, of course, the French stream, which has been streaming with us throughout the singles event. You can check them out over on Twitch. The co-host is going to be Adam Camilleri again all weekend, Widowmaker. There's also a German stream, if you guys want to check them out, and a Spanish stream. Please go support them, guys, and then don't look at all the trash in front of me, guys. It makes me, this is my happy place. I need to have at least some empty water bottles, lunch wrappers, and then finally there is the WTC stream that's actually casting right now, guys. And if you want to, if you have questions about who the favorites are, what are the matchups going on this round, all that stuff, their job is to be the hub stream for all of the other streams. So they're doing pre and post game coverage of every round with a panel of experts, and they're the place to go to, guys, if you want to kind of hang out during the quote-unquote dead time between games. So, no, Adam's hosting this stream, War Child. Yeah, don't look at the cables. It's okay. So, that's coming up pretty soon here, guys, in just a few minutes. We have, 13 minutes is when the first game is supposed to start. The captains are doing their pairings right now. But once again, guys, we are not broadcasting the pairing process because we don't want the people who are chosen to play on stream to be at a disadvantage for the rest of the event. So, thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate that, man. Someone asked earlier who I think the favorites are. I mean, I gotta go with my boys in the USA. I think they have a legitimate chance to win the whole thing, but it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. There are teams here, guys. I think it was Team Norway Adam was talking about, who have been preparing for this weekend since the last WTC. Specifically preparing lists every weekend for like the last year. In the US, It's sort of more like the Dream Team situation with the NBA players playing in the Olympics, where these guys are playing in their own areas of the country for their own teams and stuff, and they come together a few weeks before or a few months before WTC and try to get together and play the game. Of course, there's a lot of really skilled players on our team, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. How do you even get onto these teams, Rusty? As far as I know, it's a selection process that's up to each team captain of each country. You have to be either a citizen or one of your parents has to be a citizen of the country that you play for in the WTC. Very similar to how the rules for the Olympics work. So they've prepped a lot, but not quite every weekend. All right. Well, I'm sure if they weren't playing every weekend, they were thinking about it every weekend. Listen to the Art of War podcast episode where they spoke to the South African team. There is a lot of prep work, Winnow, yeah. One small example that I know of personally is Anthony Vanella, who's on our team, USA. He's been practicing for the WTC, playing 10th edition, and last time I checked, he said he's played something like 100 to 200 games of 10th edition already in preparation for this event. I mean, the guy is putting in reps, so socks on stream, at least you're wearing shorts. Yeah, it's very cool. So, yeah, I'm excited, guys. I hope you're excited too. This is something very different for the channel. I am pretty ignorant of Team 40K, to be honest with you guys, but that's why we have Adam here. Adam has said many times it's his favorite event. So, yeah, not a Mastodon weekend, not really, Daniel. But we are going to be trying, like I said, to be catching those off-meta armies because there are 8 players on every team. Of course, every team's going to have Eldar, GSC, Custodes, Space Marines most likely, right? But then those other 4 spots are really up for grabs, and there's lots of different choices there. I believe there's plenty of Thousand Suns. There's an AdMech player. The AdMech player we had on the stream for the singles this weekend is playing that same list in the teams for his country, and he's the team captain. Nikki, thanks so much for the $12, man. My pleasure. I mean, thank you. My brain's not working very well right now, Nikki. Get yourself some Space Wolf socks. Thank you, man. I would buy those in a heartbeat, for sure. Orcs off meta, but Orcs could play very well in a team environment set, for sure. I don't know if there are any sisters here. There is a sisters player. Okay, cool, Paint Celestine. Very nice. There's only one round today, Brandon. So the first round today, the only round today for the team event. They are 4-hour rounds, though, and it starts at 6. So we're going to be here until about 10 p.m. tonight. 2 more rounds tomorrow. But should be a good time. Had some really interesting armies last time. Unique list that had a lot of focus on objective control and interesting combos. Yeah, Sticks. That's what I'm hoping we get to see here too, right? I'm hoping we get to see the difference in playstyle between regular singles 40K and Team 40K put on display here. So, no Death Guard, World Eaters, Space Wolves, or Votan. SMH my head, podium baby. My 2 armies. Not a single one in attendance here at the WTC. My pleasure, Brandon. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you so much. Jack is still running his Spicy Grey Knights. Yep, absolutely. I'm hoping we can get him on at some point this weekend. He was keeping that tech a secret at ATC, so. Sunny Wood, thank you so much for the £5, man. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that our decision to stream the singles doesn't catch up with me as this week goes on, because this is the most I've ever streamed, guys. I mean, it's I think the most I've ever streamed before this was Adepticon singles and then teams, which was 4 days, 4 rounds per day. This is going to be at the end. It's going to be 6 or 7 days. I think it's 6 days of 40K. So quite a bit more. My feet are now an emote on Discord. Great. Thank you. Where to get the chair? Unbelievable Beaver. That is from Tom Adriani brought that in for me this morning. I said one thing yesterday to Neil at the end of the day. I was like, hey, my ass is kind of hurting me. Can I please get a better chair? And Tom brought this from his house. just a small example of how much of a great host the guys have been here this whole week. So they've been really doing a good job putting up with me and my weird introvert ways too, because I at the end of the day of streaming, I usually just go back to my hotel room and chill so I can get energy back for the next day. And it is unusual, I guess, here at WTC because people are like going out and drinking and eating out and stuff, but I just can't do that, guys. It's just, I don't have it in me. So 6 days, 8 to 12 hours a day, Andreas. Yeah, that's probably about right. This might end up being the longest day because we had such a long break between the singles and the team event. But again, that's why I'm so thankful that Adam is here to help out this whole weekend. He's also been doing a fantastic job. I mean, you guys know that. He's doing a lot of behind the scenes as well. He's been looking after me, keeping me hydrated, which means a lot. So my jaw muscles will be able to crack walnuts after this colossal stream. Yeah. Only one round of the WC today, Winterburn. Yeah, thanks, Demetrius. That wasn't a tip from Adam, actually. He was like, hey, if you're feeling warm, take your shoes off. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Yes, round 2 is going to be Canada-Norway. That's tomorrow morning, local time. Team event is now, Phil. Yes, we're just waiting for the team captains to finish up the pairing process. And actually, that's why Adam's not here. He's hanging out over there trying to, eavesdrop a little bit, get some insights without interrupting what's going on. I don't know if I'm supposed to show you guys this. I'm gonna pan over just a little bit. They're doing this really cool powwow of the team captains from Australia and New Zealand right now. Can you guys see that? So you got the 3 New Zealand on our side, and then across from them there's 3 team captains from Australia, and they're doing the picking process right now. I am doing the Renegade. Yes, Daniel. Yeah, I'm planning on being there. Flies seem better actually, Andy. So I'm not sure what happened, but. So just to explain one more time how the picking process works and the pairing process works, guys. Super Bahara, thank you so much, Colin. $5, man, appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. But I love you guys out in Utah, so I'm looking forward to coming out for the Salt Lake Open next weekend. Can you confirm if the Aussie coach is feeding grapes to the players this year? You guys know Bob, by the way, Bob Lepage, who's in the chat all the time from France. I got to meet him here this weekend. He's here coaching for Team France. And his entire role is just logistical support for the team. So he's making sure people have food, making sure people have objective markers, making sure people have water if they need it. And he's carrying a first aid kit with medicine for people. He's making the reservations for the hotel, getting people back and forth. And that stuff is super important, but it gives you an idea of how seriously these teams are taking this, that they have a person whose whole job this weekend is just dedicated to making sure the players can focus 100% on the games. So, pretty cool stuff. Want to hear a wah today so bad. Yeah, me too, Pierre. Me too. So yeah, I believe you're allowed to have as many coaches as you want, but you can only have a limited number of coaches who actually assist during the games. I think that's the way it works. I'm not 100% sure. Again, Adam would be able to answer that more. But it's exciting stuff. So Mario, we don't know the armies yet because the team captains are still in the middle of the pairing process. Sorry, I was about to explain pairings again. So the way pairings work, guys, is each team puts forward one army to be the defender. Then their opponents attack the defender with 2 armies. The defender then picks which of those 2 armies they want to play against. So you put forward an army, you get attacked by 2, you pick which one of those you want to play, and that's your game. Then you repeat that process. The one that doesn't get picked gets put back into the pool, and you do it again. You repeat it until everyone has a game, and then you go off and you play your games. Excuse me. There are 3 different types of tables at the WTC. There are light terrain tables, medium terrain tables, and heavy terrain tables. There are 8 tables, of course, in each pool here. 2 of the tables will be light, 4 will be medium, and 2 will be heavy. Now, all of the tables that we have seen so far this weekend at the singles event have been what are considered medium density terrain at the WTC. I know for a lot of American viewers, myself included, that is staggering because it seemed like those tables were packed with terrain, but those were only medium terrain. So deciding which kind of table you want to play on is also a big part of this, right? It's pretty neat stuff. Does the WTC play at night? It's not really night yet here, I call it. It's kind of evening, I guess. So that was medium. Yeah, that was medium. What's up, Nick? Balander, good to see you. What was the singles result, Sack Wolf? We had Thomas from Austria won the singles tournament by a single point at the end of the game. It was a breathtaking finish. That game got off to a really slow start, but the finish was... Guys, I'll be honest with you. It was the worst beginning of a 40K game I've ever streamed. I'm being honest with you. But it may have been the best last 40 minutes of a 40K game I've ever seen. It was nuts. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. I hope Fred's doing well, Daniel. I haven't talked to him. I let him have his privacy. But let's see. How does the matchup work? Coin toss for choosing, Nicholas? I think it's higher seed gets to pick first. I think. So. Heavy Train is playing on a stack of three instead of a table. Hey, Steve. Steve Joel checking in, man. Good to see you, brother. Phil, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate the suggestion. I probably need something like that, honestly. I hope it cools off a little bit tomorrow. But that truck charge finish was amazing, too, for it. Yes, for sure. Who's the dark horse team that could make some noise this year, Joe Bauer? I have no idea, but hang on. Oh, Adam wants me to put the camera on these guys, I think. Yeah, move the ladder. Okay. That was pretty great. All right, guys. So it looks like pairings are done. The player pack is here if you guys want to read all the rules in detail. The WTC does an excellent job of documenting and communicating all the rules for the event. It's all right there if you want to check it out. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. All of the team rosters are in BCP as well. The link in the description if you guys want to check it out there. There's 8 players on each team, I call, and then I think there's additional coaches as well, but I don't know exactly how many it's supposed to be. All right. Let us get this going. Australia versus New Zealand. Coming up here at the World Team Championships. The hype is real, guys. All right. Adam, I believe, knows what all the pairings are, so I will get that information for you guys as soon as I can. And it looks like we already have a pairing selected for our stream table here. Not sure who it is. We'll find out soon. It's Eldar versus Eldar. No, it's definitely not Eldar versus Eldar. Kiwis in the all black. Yeah, that is very nice. True. That's their world famous rugby team. Best in the world over the course of history. Welcome back, Adam.
Whew, that was fun. Sitting there in silence, watching it all unfold. We have the Plague Hulk, Matt Morrisoli.
Nice. On
stream playing Renegade Knights.
Okay.
I just need to check his opponent's name because I do not want to get it wrong. Mr. Larson playing at Necrons. Apologies, mate. I will get your name up there. I thought that was the best matchup that was going into this, and hopefully I am not absolute potato.
Chaos Knights Necrons, guys. That sounds like a fun one.
It does. Sounds intense. Two great players. Matt Morrisoli actually requested it. He said, Adam, I want to be on stream. I want redemption for LVO on the World Games Live. Just to see what happens.
Yeah, if you guys don't remember, Matt Morcelli was on stream at LVO, and he lost a very close game against Sean Naden to play into the finals, right?
Yep.
So almost made it to the finals at LVO.
Correct, and there was a scoring discrepancy, which caused some drama.
Yep.
And so that's why he wants the redemption. He's like, I want to show you what I can actually do. We have Jonty Larson wielding the Necrons for the great country of New Zealand, playing against the Plague Hulk, the super athlete, Mr. Matt Morcelli.
Awesome. All right, guys. Well, let me go get the mics on the players. I need to get this done quickly so we don't interfere with the game too much. I will be back in just a second. Adam, if you want to maybe, do you know what the other pairings are as well?
Yes, I do have them all up for your viewing pleasure. Well, and by up, I mean I know what they are. So, we have... New Zealand's Necrons. Oh, sorry, no. Australia's Necrons versus New Zealand's Custodes. Australia's T-Suns versus New Zealand's Chaos Space Marines. Australia's Tyranids versus New Zealand's Gene Stealer Cult. That is going to be spicy. Of course, we have the Chaos Knights versus Necrons, as I said. Australia's Imperial Knights against the Eldari. That is Will Milton, who is one of the big stories from the singles, and I believe he has taken the short bus straight into Eldariville. And then the last three matchups is Australia's Eldari versus New Zealand's Tyranids. That's actually going to be another big one too. We have Australia's Gene Stealer Cult into Imperial Knights of New Zealand. And then the last one, well, the auto pair was Australia's Heretic Astartes into the Adeptus Astartes, which I believe is the Death Watch of the New Zealand squad. Hopefully you guys are all strapped in, ready for some of, hopefully, the best games of 40k, the most dramatic, unfolding, monumental. Just, I can't tell you how much it means that I get to stream this. This is a moment in time for me, and hopefully for everyone at home too. Thank you to everyone who is joining us. Oh, who just gifted us subs? I wasn't even looking at the chat. WTC's in chat for the absolute champions. Let me scroll up and navigate. Clubber Watson, 50 subs, you absolute legend. WTC's live for all. Doug Henningsen, will pairings for the whole event be in BCP? They will indeed. It is up to the coaches post-round pairings to upload them in BCP. So if you have a sub, you're able to see them all in addition to the lists. Oh my lord, this is going to be fantastic. Yeah, a lot of love for Soli, and hopefully even a new legend made in Mr. Jonty Larson up here. Support for the Underdog Kiwis from Steve Joel. Thank you so much for joining us, mate. You're an absolute champion and legend of the community yourself. Playcog from Malabor, 10 points for intimidation. Yeah, he gets a double bat already because he's extra ready because he's an athlete, you know? Apologies, Melody. I was looking at the lists. Can we get those listed somewhere? Yes, I will absolutely get that up for you. I can post that in the chat. Let me just type it out for you. Martigen, Lobster on Saturday. I have no idea what I'm doing Saturday, mate. I can't even think that far ahead. But I will type out the pairings for you in chat, and then you guys can refer to them ad nauseum. So bear with me for one moment. I am not the quick typer of Joe. Alright, no, Joe's back. You can just type it. Yay! Saved for it by the bell.
Alright, guys, we got the players settled in. You trying on my chair for size or what? What's going on?
It's nice. They wanted me to type in the matchups. I didn't know how long you were
going to okay. Yeah, let's do the matchups. Alright, break it down for me. You got Matt Morcelli. What was our New Zealand player's name?
Jonty Larson.
Jonty.
Gonty, I believe. It's up on your other screen. It is up in... Yep.
Ay. Jonty. Larson. Okay. And he's on Kron's. Let's just go through the New Zealand list. You tell me who they're playing against. All right, Alex on Imperial Knights.
Is playing Alex Terrison on Tune. Oh, no, that's GSC. Apologies. Is playing... Alex Terrison on Gene Stealer Cults.
Okay. Alex Terrison on GSC. Cool. Why don't I just share this with you guys so you can see what we're doing. Where's my GSC?
This is actually really cool, guys. We have a full overlay of the entire round pairing.
Yeah, I was up until like forever last night getting this set up for you guys. All right, no music though. Okay, so Chaos Knights versus
GSC.
Chaos Knights is going to be up against Necrons here.
Yes.
On the stream.
Apologies.
Okay. This is fucking up, I guess. All right, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. You can't type
Anyway,
it.
let's keep going. Okay, what's next?
All right, so we have Adeptus Custodes for New Zealand.
Okay. And who's playing the Custodes?
It is Charles Johnson.
Okay. Johnson. Okay.
Versus Liam Hackett's Necrons.
Okay. Liam Hackett Necrons. Guys, there's no better way for us to do this because the pairings literally just
went up, so please bear with us.
Yeah. All right, who's next?
New Zealand's Heretic Astartes, which is Ryan De Gea.
Okay, this is just doing all of the wrong armies over there. Anyway, okay, so Ryan De Gea.
Ryan De Gea.
Playing CSM.
Yep.
Okay. And then who's on Australia?
T-Suns, Josh McMillan.
Okay.
Whoa,
sorry.
Rotate.
Yes.
You've got run through walls.
Yes.
You've got like.
Yeah, you guys can listen to the players while we get this done.
Yeah.
So it's not
Here,
all
I'll
your
turn
jobs.
this
It's
down.
just two or more. Shoot all of their weapons at one target. They gain sustained
Scoring
hits.
sixes.
Yep, sustained 5s if you battle shocked.
Yes.
Yep.
What else have you got again?
Terror Shade, so if you fail a battle shock test. Just on the Brigand extra AP. The Brigand extra AP, when you shoot the closest target when one model has an indirect weapon, is the extra AP determined for the model or for each time you make an attack with a different weapon. The rule says each time you make an attack, however, the closest eligible target is different for each weapon. I can show you the rule
I
if
was
you
under
like.
the understanding that they had that FAQ'd so that it was. It's probably in the FAQ for.
It's not very clear.
Yeah, rules as written. I would think that you got it, but I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll find out before we start.
I don't have internet, so I can't even download the bloody thing.
Yeah, no stress. We'll check either way. It doesn't really make much difference. Okay. Any other questions?
So it's Tear Shades, and what are the other two?
One of them doesn't matter because I don't have a big knight. I don't even know what the last one is.
Neither do I. How familiar are you with Necrons? I'm guessing a lot because you probably practiced.
A little bit, not heaps. Let me just double check that for you first.
I have special dice that I don't get to use.
Yeah, same. Sad.
It's not going to matter anymore because we're going to draw our cards on here.
Yes.
But I was just going to make sure some of these are. I borrowed these cards, and there was an argument that maybe I've got sleeves wrong, but.
No worries.
So what was the question again?
So, does he get AP if he targets each weapon into the closest eligible? How does that affect if he's got a Havoc launcher? If there's something out of line of sight that's closer, and he targets that with the Havoc, and then he shoots his Demon Breath and his Chain Cannon into the closest eligible that's
If I have a
visible,
model here, I can't see
does he
something
get bonus
here.
AP into everything?
Well, only if I shoot the closest thing with the indirect, but yes.
Yeah, I'm in my involves on most things. But
Targeting close eligible enemy.
do you have the Chaos Knight FAQ? Because I think it was addressed in there. That's what I've been told. Yeah, I don't have internet at the moment, sorry. So otherwise I would have downloaded it and checked. Yeah, the WTC.
6+ feel pain in combat.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, actually I do use it sometimes. I just forgot that it existed, to be honest.
Yeah.
When Brigand has any indirect weapons close to the sole target, even one hit from line of sight, will be the sole target for the increased AP.
The sole target. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Perfect. All good.
I'm glad we checked.
Easy. All right.
I'm also glad I wasn't just pulling shit out my
No,
ass.
you're good. Yeah, no stress at all. All right. So
Yeah.
what you've got the Warrior Blob, a Lich Guard Blob,
Yep.
Transcendent Catan,
Yep.
3 of the big boys,
Yep. Doom's out. Yep. 3 Doom's out.
Reanimator.
Yep.
And what characters have you got?
All right.
So
All right, guys.
Lich
Thanks for your
Guard
patience.
squads,
It's a lot of stuff to get in. There's some kind of bug going on. I'm going to chase down while we get
Oracle
these.
the Diviner.
So the people are right, but their armies may not be
Overlord
correct on this overlay for whatever reason. Actually, I think it's right now.
It is correct. Looks correct.
What the fuck?
I've got a Technomancer.
Okay. The
And I
internet.
have a
The magic of computers, chat.
All right, you spicy bean internet, you spicy bean community. Strap yourselves in. Let's see what we can do.
Oh man, we missed a lot of messages.
I'm so sorry, guys. We had to get that in.
Dagnall, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it just looks like.
So on the stream we're having Chaos Knights Necrons, but Adam, if you could go down and like maybe break down for us, what do you think are the green, yellow, and red matchups for who on this?
So from top to bottom,
we're going to put in estimated scores here for these matchups, right?
Feel free to chuck in your predicted scores as well. Maybe we'll put yours on instead of mine for the community. I mean, what do you? Firstly, we're going to do a poll for the one on stream. So leave that one till last.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Okay.
So next up we have Alex Terrison playing Gene Stealer Colts versus Alex Taus. The Battle of the Alexes playing Imperial Knights.
Nice.
That is an interesting one. I think Gene Stealer Colts are favoured in my opinion. So we saw what the Renegade Knights could do to them also in the previous. I know Alex is I know both Alexes are phenomenal players. I think this might be an extremely close game, especially depending on who goes first. And if you get some of those -1 damages off here, there, and everywhere, it could be a pretty significant thing. I'm going to put this as a medium win to the Gene Stealer Colt, just based off pure freaking strength and ability to alpha strike.
What do we think on a 12-8, like a 13-7?
I'm thinking we'll go 14-6.
14-6. Okay.
14-6.
All right. What do you think, Chad? Do you agree with Adam's analysis?
15-5 Knights from Parker. We'll see how wrong I can be.
Knights for Parker.
much.
Okay, that's still pretty close to. Oh, it's the other way around, actually. The other way around. All right.
Yeah, he's gone the opposite of what what I did. Next one down, we have Liam Hackett on his Necrons versus Charles Johnson on the Custodies. I cannot not back Liam here. Seeing his phenomenal run, his opponent is a relative unknown, and unfortunately I'm going to go heavily against him and put a 20 in for Liam.
Against Custodies, even.
I am.
Wow, okay. 20-0, Adam's prediction, Necrons versus Custodies.
Absolutely right.
Wow, that looks like
Eric Thuris has gone 15-5 to the Knights, so one more than me, and 15-5 to the Crons here, Crons for a big win here.
15-5 Crons, that's probably where I would be more.
So,
no respect to Liam, disrespect, but if Custodies are
If
strong.
you removed the players, I think it's a much closer game.
Yeah.
Me knowing Liam, and Liam being arguably the best or second best, third best player on this team, and his opponent being a relative unknown, I can't not go with the known quantity. And that's pretty much what I'll be going with.
By the way, if you guys want to take a screenshot of this and put your own brackets in and put it up on the Discord, that would be so fucking cool.
Great.
I would love to see it. Actually, by the way, guys, let's do this, okay? I found out we have a speed paint mega set to give away courtesy of the Army Painter. We could probably give it away to the person who gets the best bracket over the course of the weekend or so. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. But take a screenshot, put your own brackets on the Discord.
Yep.
All right, what's up next? What do we got?
So Eric Thuris is coming with a 16-4 for Liam. There you go. And Liam is the Australian captain. Yes, that's
Liam
confirmed.
is the Australian captain,
Yep.
yes.
Next down, we have Josh McMillan on T-Suns versus Ryan DeHea on Chaos Space Marines. This one should be pretty close. I don't expect a big blowout either way. And I am at some point going to have to go with the New Zealand player. I'm going to put a small one for New Zealand. I'll go 12-8 New Zealand's way.
12-8 New Zealand. Okay, so that's Chaos Space Marines over Thousand Suns.
Correct.
The prediction there. Okay. And by the way, guys,
Where is it?
Adam is probably, he knows all these guys, right? You know all these guys.
I know all these players.
Yeah, so he's probably voting a lot more about player versus Army.
I'm purely going off player, and then I'll look at the then I'll look at the score.
Connor Biggle already made a channel in the Discord for the brackets.
In all honesty,
that's awesome.
I'm going to try and be even, and look at both sides, and I'm not going to go down here and just auto Australia, which is probably entirely in my right, but I have to shelve that part of me for this one.
Yep.
Next up, we have Brody Middleton playing Tyranids versus Charlie Kang playing GSC. Now, I can tell you right now, Brody is going to do horrible things
Steve
to
Joel
Charlie.
is homering in the chat as well here, saying Charlie King will win, Nagara will win, and David Gaylord will win.
This is a really, actually, you know what? This is a really hard one for me. If we were going to get you guys in the chat to do it, I actually feel bad now. Now that I'm trying to do this, I'm going to wipe all my scores, and we're going to go back and put in your scores.
Now, let's finish this, and then we
Okay.
can do it later. Okay, thank you, Chris, so much for the 20 euros, man.
Straight up, Brody's going to 20 him.
Really?
Yep.
All right. Another 20-0.
I strongly believe Tyranids is the best current counter to GSC in the game.
Yeah.
When do we
yeah.
determine what?
All right.
Adam's subject to Larry.
I can't believe we have such a blatantly Homer analyst going on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the first time I've had to do this, and it's with my own country.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's just the worst possible scenario for me. Next
right.
up, we have Big Willie Milton playing the Imperial Knights, and I believe he has taken the bus straight into Nagari. I think Will get 2 points out of this game. It's going to be a 2-18 the Eldar's way.
Okay, so this is one of those games where Will is jumping on a grenade for his team, right? He knows he's not going to win this. He's just trying to eke out a couple points.
Correct.
for
He's
his
just
team.
playing for a couple of points in a bit of a rough day at the office for the big WMD.
All right, David Gaylord versus Jeremy Martino.
This is probably, if there's any other game we were going to stream, it would have been this one.
Yeah.
If I didn't have a player who directly walked up and said I wanted to be on stream and then got in an awesome matchup, this would be the one that would be on. Because I believe these are two extremely close skill-wise players playing very tuned list in a pretty even matchup.
Yeah.
I'm going to give a slight win to David Gaylord. I'm even going to go even really slight and go 11-9.
Really?
11-9 to
Wow.
David Gaylord. Really close. That
is-
one could go any freaking way.
Okay, and then the last matchup here is
Chris
Wright's Eldar versus John
So
McLaughlin.
I really should look. Really should look at the Tyranids army before I make this one. If the Tyranids is a horde army, this could be kind of weird, wonky for Chris. If it is standard Tyranids, I think Chris is an absolute freaking weapon, and it's on Eldar. But Tyranids score really well, so we'll offset the other Eldar game and go 18-2 again in
18-2.
Chris Wright's favor.
Okay. All right, guys. So according to Adam here, which is not biased at all in this matchup, he thinks that Australia is going to walk away 91-49, which would be a 20-0, I believe, right?
No, because that doesn't matter about those.
Oh,
that
okay.
just is the win-loss.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If
win
once-
for Australia is what.
One thing, yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
I know so many people are going to hate me for these predictions, but honestly, I should not be predicting this. I cannot not be biased in this, so please
enough,
forgive
fair
me. I know. So the thing is, I know every single player on the Australian team, and I've played against, I believe, apart from Alex Terrison and Brody Milton, I've played everybody on the team multiple times. So it's really freaking hard for me to do this when I've played against very few, if any, of the New Zealand players.
When you're ready.
ZEA. I spelled New Zealand.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell? Don't worry, that wasn't me. That wasn't me
That
being
was
disrespectful.
100% Adam who did
Shush!
that.
It was not me.
Okay, so sorry about that. All right, so thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked Adam to put the names in of the countries at the start of
I am heavily biased. I can't not be. Like I said, if you guys put your predictions in, I will happily take them.
All right, guys. So pretty hype. We're going to keep this up to date as the games actually progress, with more estimates on how the game state looks for each team. But looking pretty solidly in Australia's favor. But that is what we expect, given the fact that it's a number 1 seed versus a number 14 seed. The previous champs versus a brand new team, first time at the WTC.
You have to take that into account also.
Yeah.
How many returning members do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the reigning champions from last year are in attendance, and they have found some savages to fill in the rest. So it is hard to go against the half a team that is world champions.
Yeah. Agreed. All right, so let me get the scoreboard and stuff fixed, guys.
Adam's logic, I couldn't make it onto the team. They must win all their games. Well, obviously they're all better than me. Otherwise, I would be there. And, I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't have mine. Nothing good can come from the rest of that sentence.
All right, so we have Chaos Knights versus Necrons here. Do you know what the mission is, Adam? I haven't gotten that in yet. Someone asked earlier to make their predictions based on the mission, which is smart, I would say.
I would, yes. If you guys want to alter anything, if someone wants to put in an entire breakdown into the Discord, we will chuck that on instead of mine, because I think that's more interesting than my biased garbage.
Ruins. Nope.
All right, Australia, and then we had...
hang on. That's my deployment.
Necrons. John T. Larson. Okay.
There we go.
I don't know if it just got really hot in here, but I'm sweaty. Whew, this is so exciting. Hopefully, firstly, I want to say thank you and welcome to all the New Zealanders, all the Aussies that are getting up at this ripe old hour of the evening, morning, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for your support. Your teams appreciate it deeply. Let's do this. Drip Mac has chucked in their predictions. Let's chuck those in.
Drip Mac says 18-12. Okay.
Let's judge.
Let me get the game underway real quick, guys. I got a lot of stuff I got to do for that, but
and then we can fill it in at our leisure.
Yeah. But thank you for the predictions. Appreciate that, man. All right.
It's interesting.
This
Slippery
looks like
camel.
heavy terrain to me. Is this heavy terrain or medium?
No, this is I believe a medium, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
I guess
I'm-
you wouldn't put your knights on a heavy terrain.
Correct. Mind you, I believe they picked this table.
All right. Yeah, we were looking at the mission, right? Let's figure out what that is. Let me put a poll in the chat for you guys to determine who you think is going to win this game. Winner. Let's see. What do we, I guess we just want the game poll. Then we'll do a country poll later. Okay.
Exactly right.
All right. Necrons.
And hyper ablator material on the Lord.
Which one's that?
For stealth and cover outside 12 inches on that block.
Yep. Why wouldn't you? It's good.
Exactly. I mean, you don't tend to benefit from the cover heaps with Orokin, but -1 to hit means GSC. Thanks for coming, boys.
Yeah, Jackal, no worries. That's why we have other camera
Yeah,
angles.
I mean,
So
I almost get cover all
try not to use the
time
top
anyway.
down too much. if we
So
can help it.
over to you, mate.
So that's Warriors, Orokin, and which character, sorry, was in that one?
That is the conventional Lord.
All right, and
Just Lord.
that's just the Resorb and the...
Resorb can strap well battle shock.
So the mission for today is supply drop, chilling rain, hammer and anvil deployments.
I do.
All right.
Okay, cool.
No, that is a
you.
chronomancer.
Man,
Supply
Liam,
drop,
Necron
chilling rain,
goes in one ear.
hammer,
Yeah,
and
it's a
anvil.
Yeah, he does.
Paulina,
I played
that is, we decide
Okay.
literally by my pick.
less.
I need to just pick a table.
Different, you have Luchka.
Hopefully that will give us the best possible viewing experience.
Our thoughts about
So if it's a bad game, it's entirely on me, mate.
we don't all agree.
This is a mission I've never seen before. This is bananas. Okay, so you get 5 victory points in the second and third battle round for each one in no man's land you control. You get 8 victory points in round 4 and 15 in battle round 5. And as the game goes on, you remove objectives from the team.
Correct.
Basically,
Right?
I
don't know which ones are alphas and which ones are omegas. I think the last one to be on the table is the center one.
Exactly right.
If
You
I'm correct.
roll and then on turn, I think turn 3, it's either the top or the bottom is removed, and then turn 4 the other one is removed. Then it's just fight for the hill.
Yeah.
But these
Okay.
guys. No,
Please correct
So-
me if I'm wrong.
Home objective doesn't mean anything for
These
primary in this
guys?
game.
Pretty much nothing. Yeah, it's just push, which is going to mean we're going to get a good grindy slobber knocker in the middle.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right. Necrons deploying on this side of the table. The mini-map colors are reversed here, guys. No big deal.
None of them are towing over. Don't want to be caught cheating on stream.
Oh, my
Parents would be ashamed.
God. Your parents watching.
No.
What time is it in Auckland? It's like
New
It's
Zealand
like
at the
1
moment.
a.m.?
It's 3:30.
3:30.
Was it'll be 4:30 a.m. now.
I think my missus was
Thank you,
getting
Eric.
up. She wasn't sure if she was going
Glad
to
you're
get the start or
enjoying
the
it,
end.
Yeah.
Out of War joining us as well, all the superstars
What's up? What's up?
We've got this guy. You know,
coming in to analyse and unpack the Australians, I bet. Yep.
We'll go there.
See how it is,
One behind,
scouting.
Not the one in front, so you won't be able to see through that building there.
Nope. This is Sancha.
So
honestly, it doesn't.
it's
even
always
matter.
pretty important
It doesn't
to remember
stay.
here, but Chaos Knights benefit so much from their ability to use that strat to
click over to
phase through walls compared to
Agreed.
their Imperial
Well,
counterparts.
yeah, I don't want-
You can see our Matt already in a position where if you were not able to phase through these walls,
It's
you
just
would
a-
be just stuck here in a dead
Well,
end.
see, if they
basically.
can't face through the walls, they have to
Can walk
freaking
around
line
this
up
way.
in the jaws.
Yeah.
And it'll be the top,
Yeah.
middle, and bottom, and have
or,
no
or
other
lose
options.
a ton of movement and just kind of be out of the game for a turn.
Be stuck in choke points for scout
like-
units to just block off.
This guy would never get anywhere if he can't.
Yeah.
Now he can only use it once per turn, basically.
Correct,
right?
but it's 1 CP for 2.
for two. That's right, for two different
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, thank you, dude. Siege Roots, thank you so much for the 20
Wow,
gifted
thank you so
membership.
much.
Appreciate that.
This is table 8, for those wondering at home.
Yeah, and Calvin, you're talking about the table. The playmat is from Wayland Yutani. It is the official WTC playmat. You can get them from Wayland Yutani.
All right, I'm going to quickly read through Matt Morrisoli's list. Let us hit that. And anybody, of course, do you have the lists up already?
I do
terrain's
not.
deployed there.
Well,
Guys.
So
by the time I finish reading both the lists, you probably will.
The buildings.
We have Chaos Knights. We have 2 War Dog Stalkers, one of them with the enhancement Aura of Terror. We have 6 War Dog Brigands because they are just so good. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Carnivores. So the melee power of this list is real, and in fact that is going to be a key in this because the Necrons can't not
he's
push
got it.
forward.
It's all right.
Yeah.
So the melee will definitely be where this game is contested.
Right, okay.
I say the melee, I should have said the melee. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, look. Haunted Bagel already got it in there. What an absolute champion.
Wow.
Haunted Bagel,
What a
love you,
gem.
man. Thank you so much for the help.
So, Jonty Larson. Let's go. He has 2 Hexmark Destroyers, a Lord with a Resurrection Orb, and a Hyphen Abdermal Ablator. That is some peeking.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes when
2.
larger gentlemen have these mics and they look down, it makes the mic freak out.
What are you saying about our super athlete?
It happens to me, too.
What are you saying, man?
Clearly correct.
Orican the Diviner, Overlord with Resolve Void Scythe, a Technomancer with Sovereign Coronal, another Technomancer, and then a Transcendent Catan with the Subthermal Weave, 20 Necron Warriors,
Carnivore.
a Reanimator, 2x2 Crypto Thralls, triple DDAs, and 10 Lich Guard. A pretty diverse, well-rounded, almost by the numbers, checked quite closely to give GSC some issues, both having the Lich Guard and the Necron Warriors.
What's the stats
And
of
yeah,
Lord of
it should be a good matchup, guys. These two
big
line up
four
pretty
is,
well.
12,
Good amount of anti-tank
3 plus
from the
damage.
Necrons, a good amount of forward pressure and melee for Matt Morosoli. A hellacious amount of indirect from Matt Morosoli as well. Every single one of his knights having the ability to take a Havoc launcher.
Whatever you like.
It's going to be pretty spice. Peak male physique on Morosoli. Is absolutely right. The man can run 100 meters. What do you say? Soli, what? What? Sorry, Soli's free use.
How do those things move?
I taped the microphone on his chest instead of having it flipped
yeah,
onto
yeah.
his neck. So
His
it already
vast,
sounds
muscular chest.
You put a whole bunch of brigands on the line.
How does he kill the Lich Guard brick? In all honesty, he probably doesn't. He probably rams 4 or 5 Renegade Knights into it and tries to OC whatever objective they're on.
Back over to you.
That's pretty much how I'd go about it. They don't kill knights very quickly in combat, so you just ram a bunch in there, try to deny what points you can. If you manage to get the Lich Guard on an objective and entirely body block all available avenues, that could become a real problem for Soli, especially if the Reanimator's in range as well.
Yep. This is such an interesting matchup because, like, if this Necron's army plays the way we saw Liam's play the other day, and it seems like it does. This is the arcing lot, right? He's got all the arcs.
Yeah, but he's got the arcs that don't res but do the kill deathing. He's got the triple DDAs.
Okay, that's actually a huge difference.
Much better for this one.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
arcing lots would die
That's
immediately
what
to the massed melter
Okay.
and the carnivore punchy punch.
Actually see him.
I've got to go past that.
I'm a very good English speaker today, just like my Australian
anywhere on that
compatriots.
line, but yes.
The punchy punch,
Anywhere on
the
what
kill
line?
deathing.
That terrain line. Yes.
Yeah, the train.
So there's a couple of units in the Necron arsenal that are going to be a little bit redundant, but they can be used really well for mission play. Those hex marks can just sit up in reserve and then just come down to do behind enemy lines, engage north fronts. Things that Soli's really not going to want to have to try and block out.
All right, guys. Let me get the lists in my overlay software real quick. It'll take me just a minute.
What range on there? Big gun? It's like 48.
We also have,
If it can see you, it goes bang.
we also have
Shout, man.
contact lost from Tanner. You just good old shout out there for the post-game interviews,
rapid
analysis,
fire.
spicy bits and pieces. Go over there, check out contact lost WTC. Search it in YouTube. If you're gonna double screen anything, double screen those lads. They are absolutely awesome. They're going to be doing a lot of the post-game interviews, talking about the round as it unfolds and the upsets, the big wins, the little wins, etc., etc. So tune in there for some extra spice. They're doing the overall coverage. They're not streaming any games. They literally stream the whole event as one.
All right.
I will try and slow down my cadence, by the way. I'm a little excited if you couldn't tell.
My God, he has a lot of characters in his list.
He does a lot of
You
characters.
think there's a world where Morosoli goes assassinate
Cool,
Fix
he's down.
in this matchup?
There is indeed. I mean, in Hammer and Anvil, some of the cards that Soli can draw can be pretty annoying to get. Things like taking his opponent's home objective. He doesn't want to have to do that because the primary isn't all that important. He wants to get into the middle in strength, like we've seen so many Renegade Knight players do in our singles matchup. He wants to ram 3 or 4 Renegade Knights onto each of the middle objectives and then just challenge the Necrons. I think going first.
All right, be quiet. Someone gave us money. Big Drip, thank you for the €6, man. Appreciate that. Super honored if you put my scores in. Thanks for being my pleasure. Sorry, I didn't mean to be
No,
rude.
totally fine. I am a
This man put food in my belly. So
I am a
that's-
stream of consciousness right now.
All right, thank you very much.
So 15's max.
What were you saying?
Against the shoe.
I don't know.
No, that's 15 maximum for the beds to shoot, right?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
What I love about Adam, guys, is you can just point him towards a topic, and he will just go
angle
towards
like that.
towards that topic for as long as you want.
Until you stop me.
You don't.
There is not a stream for England, Nestle Lion. We are the English-speaking stream, so at some point we are going to try and hopefully get on most of the English language teams until we get to the pointy end. And I mean, there are some assumptions that England's going to be up towards the pointy end, so we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Yeah, like I said earlier, guys, it's a big responsibility to be the English stream here at the WTC because there are so many primarily English-speaking countries here. Jacob with $50. Thank you so much, man.
Jacob N. At WTC's in chat for Jacob. What a champ.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Jacob.
Bearing in mind,
by the way, Fun War Games Live Trivia. Jacob N here in the chat was he sent me a lot of money back in the day to buy cases so I could fly with my gear.
Oh wow!
And I never bought them until like 2 months. He gave me this money like 2 years ago, and I spent it on dog food and pizza and stuff. And then like 2 months ago, I finally bought the cases. So Jacob,
D-Gen, 50 War Games subs. You are an absolute champion as well. Some more WTCs in chat, guys. We're not doing Fs, not doing Ls in chat. We're doing WTCs in chat.
Based on that, he should be fine there, so I'll pop him down. Do you want to pop it over to you there?
Let me get that Chaos Knights
I've got
list
one more
in.
place.
Yep.
How many of each did you say it was, Adam? I don't know if you know off the top of your head.
Sorry, what?
How many of each Chaos Knight?
I believe it is 2 Stalkers, 6 Brigands.
Is my
And I just don't know if it's 4 or 5 Carnivores. I think it's 5 Carnivores.
Depends on which objective stays.
That is true.
I'll be able to tell for you in 1 second.
I could just look it up, but I figured you probably knew off the top of your head.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
We determined turn 1.
It's not hard to remember.
We will based on that, yes.
Yeah. Not that it matters, because at that point it's all random anyway.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you said carnivores?
Yeah, 5 Carnivores.
Okay.
So there's a really cool little thing that you can do with
honestly.
only
probably should
Renegade
put one more in
Knights, and that
reserve
is
so I
take
can
just a
highlight all of
bunch of War Dogs, and every single War Dog gets a Havoc launcher. Then all of a sudden you have 13 indirect fire pieces.
Yeah.
They don't have any rend to speak on, but it's another nice little lever you can pull in order to play a game a bit more stably and not overexposed.
D-Gen, thanks again, man, so much for your support.
If you notice me touching them, just let me know.
Could not have been.
Back,
if you guys don't know, the WTC is not in a position where they get paid to fly me and Adam out here and pay for all of our expenses and everything. They're a non-profit organization, right? So we're out here on our own dime, and any money that you can donate towards the stream will go to paying for plane tickets and hotels and food and everything. It's very, very much appreciated. Steve, thank you so much for the $10.
Steve Joel, if New Zealand win, it will be one of the upsets of all time. And I guess I'll just have to do a shoey.
Another
one. I'll do it in the other shoe, so I got to squelch home on both sides. For those of you who missed the previous stream, I got given $100 to do a coffee shoey, and I did, and it was rough.
It was one of the moments of all time.
It was indeed.
None.
Shoey of shame. Anyway,
Driven me to the airport to get
so if you can give super chat wise, feel free to. If you do not need to, if you don't want to leave a comment or anything like that, there is a Patreon on the War Games Live front page. If you want to, PayPal, and you want to donate directly to Joe. Otherwise, if you can't give either, like, share, subscribe, tell your mates, tell your family, log in your pets on their YouTube accounts, slap that like button. It's the best thing you can do. Fight and Dice, 1999. Hope you have a blast there, Joe. See you soon, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Fight and Dice. Appreciate you, man.
And you're going to wear that there's like a...
If you want to hear an interesting interview, right now, I believe Contact Lost are interviewing Denise, the head coach for Team Australia, asking how the pairings went, I believe, what are the spicy matchups. If you were going to double scream anything else and get the full coverage of this round, head on over there, Contact Lost, they are doing phenomenal works.
Oh no! My Doomsday!
I'm sorry, man. Oh, he's on the line now.
Was that a...
You want back from my line?
Oh, wow. He did that Doomsday arc right off.
With his hand? Or?
I don't think it was clearly an accident.
Okay, so...
Of course. Sully would never do that.
1, 2, 3 for the removed one first.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So D3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you can remove the middle one, of course.
The second one?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, it's just random.
Yeah.
1.
So we're removing this one here first.
Yep.
We roll to see.
I'm going to put a 4 on it.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is
Yeah.
the one that stays.
I remember this now.
Not the one.
Sorry, I've only played this mission
Yep.
once.
Yep. So
Just didn't roll with that often.
This is the one we're keeping at the end of the game.
Yep, agreed.
So we're keeping the middle one.
It's always the middle.
Nice.
It is always
As it should
the
be.
middle objective.
So the middle
but
objective.
that's much better for Soli than it is for the Necrons. They would have loved to have one of the bottom or tops to flood.
Sorry, we
And
have
hide.
objectives. I'm going to play tactical. We have to
Oh
do
shit!
that.
Yeah, technical.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you're going technical with knights, but
What's that?
Both going
so I'm
tactical.
surprised you're going technical with knights. But like, what else are you going to do? So
So you go to 1 and I also
you're-
go to
yep,
1.
Thank you.
Cleanse. And behind enemy lines.
Soli is
You know
going
what?
first.
Hold on.
That's called a command point, my friend. So, before we start, have fun with
Honestly,
that move.
I might just
fine.
chill and let these boys
You wanna
talk.
do it
Soli's
now?
such a great talker,
No.
and Mr. Larson is rising to the occasion.
Moves 10,
Moves
yes.
10. And has fly. Do you still need these dice here?
Oh no, you can remove those.
I'll
That's
remove
fine.
these guys.
I will probably put more up after I
You're welcome
play.
to.
The Techno is the guy on the big base in the corner, is that right?
Yes, large base.
I'm getting chills. I don't know if it's
He's
because I'm covered in
basically on
sweat
the
and
wall,
getting
isn't he?
sick, or
Yes.
if I'm excited about the game. It's one of the two. But
Make a choice.
No better charge than just a normal 2d6.
2d6.
Nothing, no pluses, no free rerolls, anything like that.
Nope. If I inevitably roll a
Chaos
3,
Knight's
I
going
will see
first,
TV
but
roll it into a 4. Inevitable.
I believe it. Sounds about right.
now, one thing to take into account here, guys, is there's a lot more pressure on Matt in some ways
Really didn't
than
want to
there
go
is on
first.
Jonty here, because
I mean, it's basically a waste.
New Zealand's free rolling.
Yeah,
right?
I don't get to do very much.
And their
Australia's
first-
the defending
Interesting
champs.
if you
Australia's defending champs. Absolutely
Because it
right.
means before you even get to move, I'm like on all the
I think
objectives.
our chat's bugged
Yeah,
out again,
I
guys.
probably prefer that though.
64% for Kronz on the poll
Ooh.
right now.
The New Zealanders are flooding.
Damn.
The Vegas move 5, Techno moves 10 obviously.
YouTube's chat
Techno's
server's
not
been
in the-
pretty horrendous
oh, sorry,
the past
he's-
few weeks.
He's the lone up guy with Sovereign
Oh,
Perennial.
sorry, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
And they're
gotcha.
base 5 plus 1 from the Lord. So 6-inch move on all the models in that warrior unit.
No worries.
If we missed any super chats or anything, guys, I apologize. It's YouTube's messed
Oh,
up right
buddy,
now.
you shouldn't have. Oh, I'll have a grape or two.
Looks
Thank
like Matt's just kind of staging up here a little
Yeah.
bit.
you got a
And
snack
again, this
guy.
is something that only really works
You got a
well
snack
for
guy?
Chaos
Oh, we-
Knights
You got a
because
snack guy.
Yeah.
they can just move right through the wall instead of having
Exactly
to go
right.
around.
Is that your job? I'm the plump.
It's going to be a pretty quick turn 1 for Soli. I believe he's just going to move into positions behind the walls, not get shot by DDAs to the best of his ability, shoot his havocs and pass the turn.
Yeah.
And then you will see some missiles go off in turn 2.
Havoc's
48.
no, I was going to say
There we go, chat's back.
5
Welcome back,
80
guys.
mil damage one.
AP 0, that's right, yes.
Last D6.
Last D6.
Yep. Stalkers, what's their weapon skill and ballistic skill?
Tom says, I think
Okay.
while Australia, the
The
defending
two-
champs,
so
New Zealand have a
you're
really
gonna
solid
put
team
them
and have put a lot of
so
work
yeah,
into
they're
this
tapped.
event.
3 8.
Absolutely, yeah. Everyone here has, man.
Quick and
Everybody
aggressive.
has.
What
Exactly
are we
right.
gonna
Yeah, no shade on New Zealand at all. I'm sure they've worked
don't
really hard to
want
be
stand
here.
on that. Give you 2 guys.
Oh, go on.
DDAs to shoot me. I probably want to cleanse though.
T. Louis. Wouldn't you like to know?
What do we do?
So, spicy little bit of tech that we've got
him up to here.
is Joey Jojo sitting next to me has his tripod set up in the middle of all of these tables. And at any point, he can turn that bad boy on and swivel into position, and we can get a little bit.
Pardon me.
We can get a little bit of a look in on some of the other matchups that are underway.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to be able to do that.
Slide him up there. So
We'll try to find
when we-
lulls in
yeah,
the action here.
So we can go forward here. We're at the back of that. Bring a line on there.
Also, we
That's
got to wait
it.
until something happens in the other games to go get an update on as well. So
I can
you weren't
see.
banned, Smile.
At some point,
At some point I'll have to.
At some point you're going to have to
Chat's just
concede.
messing up.
I am, but if I go first, I'm not going to let you shoot me for no reason.
Yeah, apologies if we missed any super chats. The the YouTube chat just died on us.
There we go. Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Prepay for future shout-outs.
Nice.
Thank you. And Siege Roots, thank you so much for the $5, man. You know, if everyone who watched the stream this weekend donated $5, I know this makes me sound like DBS or whatever, but
Yeah, a little bit.
that would easily cover all the costs for the weekend.
That's okay.
Clubber Watson, thank you so much for 50
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm never going to do that for no reason.
So, Joe, every team kind of has a different selection criteria. Team Poland, for example, they play an entire 12 months. Their entire internal Polish ITC season, pseudo ITC season, is there to select the best players in the country to take on their team. So that one is pretty cut and dry. Other nations elect a captain from the existing team, and then they take applications and pick the team from there. And there's a lot of other variations therein.
Deployment zones, I've got to reserve some of them, and I kind of have to have the shooting on the board. So that's just kind of how it plays out. All right. I probably don't bother shooting you. I don't want to give you a res.
Yeah, I was questioning whether you even did it. If anything, I just shoot them all into a DDA and try and do 3 or 4 wins.
Clubber, it's very much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. And Chris, thank you for the $5.
How many wounds the Roundabout got? He's got 1 million, doesn't he?
Appreciate that support.
He's got 4 and a 5 felony pain.
4 wounds.
Oh, sorry, 6 wounds, 5 felony pain. So he's
Top 6.
T6, 3 up.
You guys are amazing. I can't say how much I appreciate letting me do this for a living, guys. And being here in freaking Belgium.
I mean, yeah, you can just put...
2 years ago, if you would have told me I'd been in Belgium streaming the World Team Championships with Adam Camilleri,
Yeah, so you want me to roll all the ones hit on 4 together,
told
is
you
that
you were
alright?
insane.
I'm happy for you to do that.
So there's 6
Josue, thank you so much for the $10, man.
66.
Yep.
So he's going to do 6 Havocs at a time, and I believe he's lining up the Reanimator.
12.
Josue, sorry, rather. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Hi, Joe.
Francisco, thank you for the
what a
$50,
legend.
man.
2, 3, 4,
Thank you so much.
You're a champion.
9.
WTC's in chat, ladies and gents.
What's up,
3
Frames?
to hit, 5 to wound.
Yep.
So thanks, Config. You are too, man. You've done so much for the channel. Really appreciate you.
It's good.
Nice.
We know where Australia's stock of War Dogs wins.
A bit of a meme going 11.
Ian Berg, thanks for the
11
$20,
dogs.
man.
That's a 2
Thank you very much.
One CP.
Oh, that's nice.
Covering 4 people's worth of helping with the cost of the trip. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Well, man, so it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 7.
I would love it, man.
And I've got the ones hit on 4s coming after this as well.
Yeah. 5, 7, okay.
Yep.
There's the first 4. There's 1 fail.
I gotta say, man, looking across this hall right now and seeing all of the pairings of the team jerseys, it's pretty damn hype, man.
You know, he heals 2d3.
I know, it's...
Your clock,
look at this,
buddy.
guys.
It's your clock.
I can't shoot warriors, right? And I got what?
Is this not fucking cool? Come on, look at this.
Absolutely incredible.
9, 10, 12, 17.
The cream of 2 nations,
4, 4.
split by an ocean, coming together in round 1. The reigning defending champions, trifecta champions, winning the singles, best sports, and the overall champs in Team Australia. Well, literally a Cinderella story. Couldn't make that stuff up against the new blood on the scene, the New Zealanders coming in to take some scalps.
Sean, thank you for the $20, man.
Box we roll.
Another first-time super chat.
Yeah, ocean is a strong term. It's a small pond and or wading pool.
I'm just going to take this demonstration.
That's cool.
Chad, thanks for the $5,
so I'm not going
man.
to score other my cards. I am going to bin behind enemy lines.
Good call.
For a command point, so I'll go up to 3 in your turn. 2. And it'll be your clock, man.
Yep. So it hasn't chalked me up. So that's
the touches a bit.
And I take tactical.
You do.
And we draw 2 cards, and I have secure no man's land and deploy teleportations.
Wow, very nice.
All right.
They're doable.
No Man's Land.
I mean,
Teleport overs.
Duck, which I believe is Hayden Walduck, who I also believe is the guy who painted those knights with some close-ups of the knights that he painted.
Oh, they look great. They look great, man.
Do it for the guy.
We already had some compliments here.
They look great. I know how short a time frame he had to paint these, and he did Australia a favour.
Right.
And he did a great freaking job. Look at that work.
Phase, nothing else.
Nice, clean, good airbrushing. Nice and dusty.
This is turn 4.
Dull
nice
renegade
grim
knights.
dark.
It's
Oh, and they
beautiful.
got crocodiles.
They do, man. It's so freaking cool.
Oh my god. Okay. Nice job, man. I was about to ask if they have any Australian-specific features.
Exactly. I think this is exactly what Ducky was after.
Oh, that's
Hey guys, look at my work.
They are?
Look at how sick.
+1 from the Lord.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
so that wasn't a
awesome.
question.
No, I'm agreeing.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was a question. Alright. So,
Crocky bots. Oh, that's so cool. I love the idea of the hobbyists and the painters in the community chipping in to help out their WCT teams as well. I mean,
Absolutely.
That's just a whole extra level of awesome.
So you say that, but Duck's a savage who was on this team last year when they won.
Nice.
So he's sitting at home with his newborn baby girl.
Oh, congratulations.
So congratulations to Duck and the Ducky family.
God, doubling down on something I'm already good at?
That's right. That's what we do.
I think we have the same impression you get with this.
The round just started.
Brilliant. Okay, cool.
Vin Hage, we're going to try to get updates on all the English-speaking teams as much as we can. It's just me and Adam, so we're spread a little thin, but we're going to do our best, guys. So thank you. Sock, thank you for the 90, or sorry, thank you for the €5. Thank you. Another first super chat. God damn, guys.
Legends.
Amazing.
That's not a night. This is a night. Crocky.
He should have put some of those folded up slouch hats on some of the knights. That would have been sick.
You can get 3D printed Aussie guardsmen with Akubras on them, which is the traditional Australian military hats. They look pretty sick.
Top of the table minis. Thanks for the 20 pounds, man. Thank you so much. Love it, man. Appreciate you.
So I don't think he can clear the wall.
Sure.
So then
Why are you guys making bets with me about Australia losing? I'm not on the team. Make bets with the team. I'm attempting to be a lowly streamer.
Yeah, sure, man.
Right.
Just be careful. This building is not in line with where it's supposed to be. Those arrows.
Zamet, thanks for the €5.
Very traditional Maltese name right there, Zamet. Shout out to Luke, Ryan, and Gabe on Team Malta, which I believe is one of the UN teams. But Malta is trying to form its international scene right now, so they're here getting blood on their hands on the tabletop.
Bill Jacobs, thanks so much for the $10, man.
Very nice.
Appreciate
I
you.
mean, this is the term.
The hype train is
Oh, well,
insane
you
right
do,
now.
right? Like, it's what the army does, right?
Is this facing the correct direction?
Yeah, same as me.
It's facing. Oh, okay. It's just
Yeah,
weird.
same as this one. Yep. It's a light, even though it has a super ruin. So
Right. Okay.
this round has 4 super ruins.
Matthew Box, thanks for the $10, man.
I have not
From
heard
James,
of
Liz,
but
and Danny.
I think I know.
Thank you so much.
2 ruins touching.
Thanks, Matthew.
It's like the docking ruin.
yeah,
I don't know. The docking ruin. I don't know what else you
It's
call it.
incredible that,
What are you guys
that I can
talking
bring
ruin?
this to you guys. That's
Solely.
I don't know.
Solely.
Right, and then obviously we have more.
Yeah. He's
Obviously.
putting some euphemisms and idioms into his language.
So
It's towing a very fine line.
Yeah, you're good, man. They've got
Super Ruins, he's referring to this conjoined two buildings like this that are on these maps.
characters.
Yeah, the Super L, so to speak.
I can get precision on the stalkers in combat. That's it.
The stalkers,
Through-
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, nothing else.
only in combat.
yeah.
The hype train is
Not that I
really
would, because you stand back up. You know.
Wow, not if you kill 2, but you don't.
There are 968 currently watching. That's amazing. Amazing, guys.
Let me just make sure that those guys are in coherency.
You're good over there. As long as you've got a guy in the wall for the one. On
No,
Yeah.
Tanner,
There's a guy-
100% no.
yeah, you're good there, man. I was checking the one on the objective was fine. Okay.
Just type into Google search on your
Cool,
computer.
so that'll give me secure no man's land.
Eric Lathuris in the chat,
What have we got?
I guess the legendary captain of Team Australia last year, leading us to glory, joining in from home. Not able to make it this year. Hopefully we'll see you back here again soon, mate. All the best wherever you may be. Hopefully the boys are doing you guys proud.
So do I have deploy? Yeah, it's deploy. Okay, well that's good. Alright, so this guy just teleports
Sure does.
outside of 9 of you here.
Sure does.
Deploy and secure no
Outside of
man's
9
land.
of
You'd
there.
be off the table
I'm
there.
off the table there.
Deploy on turn 1 is pretty good if you can get in the middle and just throw down a teleport homer quickly. That's one of those ones that's probably better early in the game than late for a lot of armies.
But is it a mistake for the Necrons to push here?
Gonna also have
Nah, he lives forever, man.
It does. It does live forever.
He's got the warrior blob here. They're fine.
To live forever.
the
Legendary Queen soundtrack of the Highlander
staying
movie.
off the terrain.
Dianor's asks, any chance we'll see a Tau player on stream
we
at
got
all? I think there are
this
actually
guy.
quite a few Tau players.
There are a handful of Tau players. Poland especially has a very interesting Tau list, with a lot of people are scratching their head out, which means it must be good, right?
Hey, just so you guys know,
It is.
we're going to be focusing more on player matchups
I
and
did the math.
matchups between armies and
They
stuff,
can give an objective
rather than trying to get
too.
specific armies on the stream the way we would at a normal tournament.
You're supposed to be hitting me
We're
with
trying
the
to, because
wars.
we don't want to say, oh, we want Tau on stream, but then Tau's always going in the 20-0 matchups.
Exactly right. We're going to do our best to have the mainstream be as close and an even a matchup as we can.
Yeah. We want to have the deciding games on the stream, the ones that they're going to help determine who walks away. We don't know who it's going to be, but we can guess who the games that are in question are, and those are the ones we want to have on the stream. Yeah. And trust me, DM, there's not a single Space Wolf or Votan player in the entire field, so you can imagine how I feel this weekend.
Exactly right, Parker. Everyone is a big name at this event. I would love to get Orcs on stream if we can, guys. I'd love to see what ET Seville Orcs look like.
That corner there. Yeah. I want the Overlord, basically, backing into
I think Orcs are almost guaranteed at some point this weekend.
And we want
We'll see.
Techno.
They have serious play.
Dr. Patient wants to see Death Guard on stream. I hate to tell you, mate.
I'm going to screen out that space as well.
You're just going to use your imagination because they ain't none.
Maybe someone puts them on
Sorry.
their faces.
Pause up in that, Liz.
We are streaming the second game tomorrow. Will be the United States versus I think it's Denmark. And unless he's in like the reddest of red matchups, we will be streaming Jack Harps's Grey Knights in that round.
Nice.
But we also stay an inch out from the wall.
Yep.
So that you can't fight me through it.
No, he has to be like at that corner for coherency, so that's fine. Techno, and
These
into here.
Necrons are not normal ones either, are they?
They were like
yeah. So he's combined the two kits. So I don't know if he's got magnetized arms, but the Lich Guard and the Triarch Praetorians are the same kit. That's the Triarch Praetorian bodies with the Lich Guard arms. So he's combined the two kits. Maybe they're magnetized arms, so we can have either, or he just thought these looked cooler.
Makes sense. They do look cool, actually.
They look cool.
Don't think I've
probably
seen
don't
them
actually want the Lord.
ever.
Just
Triarch Praetorians?
Yeah.
Yes.
a
Correct.
little bit further up on this
They've been pretty mediocre.
plan there is just so that should you come out and just blow away the Lich Guard, line of sight on the Lord is like to here.
Yeah, pretty tough. Yep.
I mean, there's no way you're getting a 12-inch move with it's Carnivores Brigands, so they should be pretty safe.
Sure.
What do we think of Team Norway?
Now
Asks
looking at-
TSN.
basically the Doom.
What do you
You
think?
really have to move.
Any thoughts on Norway? I have to say I didn't do any preparation for this tournament.
I have talked to a lot of teams and a lot of captains in preparation for streaming this. Norway are talking a mad game. So apparently they picked their team 2 weeks after this event last year and have spent the entire 12 months since coming together as a unit, working together and trying to get better. They've travelled to the UK scene on multiple occasions trying to lift their game and played in a bunch of the other team events in Europe. So they're talking a mad game, but the refresh to 10th edition has been a great, it's been a great leveler for a lot of people. And we're going to see whose prep has paid off.
Sorry, I'm going to forget
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
I think they're from Norway.
Stunning revelations.
Got a 10-inch move now.
There's Liam Hackett right there playing against Mr. Johnson.
That Doomsday Arc will advance.
To the left of screen, you can see Brody Middleton just chewing on his tape measure, trying to figure out how he's going to move so many models against Mr. Chang.
When you advance and shoot, when do you have to use your strat?
It's in my movement phase.
Sure.
DM Nors, this is a Wayland Yutani bespoke WTC terrain made specifically for the WTC. You can go over to Wayland Yutani 40k or thebestterrain.com because you somehow got that URL.
John McCardle, 50 more gift members.
Freaking legends.
Not too scared of this
Amazing,
thing
man.
over there.
Thank you so much.
You're either going to try.
What do you think Sully does in his turn? Does he pull a full send? Send in all the carnivores, all the melee, all the stalkers, or is he try and paste one more turn? Wait to see which of the objectives gets disappeared and then mob it with 10 war dogs.
So I'll score.
My personal
All your cards? Yeah. I get
past experience would tell me when you go against Necrons, you either go all in or you don't go in.
Correct.
Right? You pick either
and then I just
everything or nothing because anything in between will get you just frustrated by reanimations.
It has.
But I don't
It has gotten rid of your card
All right, give me a second.
because you kept cleanse, didn't you?
Oh, no. Sorry. I discard both. I only get 1 CP, though.
Yeah, you discarded.
Oh, sorry. I discard both. I only get 1 CP, though. Sorry.
Oh, do you discard both?
Yes. You can discard both.
Yes, you can.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought
sorry.
you kept cleanse.
Sorry. I thought I did.
So just discard.
WTC is in chat, please. These guys have given us so much. Thank you so much, Mr. McArdle. Deserves some WTCs for sure.
Sorry.
I'm happy to say you discard
Yeah,
cleanse.
sure. Cool.
But yeah, just make sure if you are getting rid of
Yeah,
both.
sorry. I didn't. I just didn't get.
Mimo, $5 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream. Sure, it's pricey to go to Belgium.
That's correct.
Sad to see
So
nobody Chaos Knights. Me too. Unfortunately, it is just Not the right pick
well.
for this event and this terrain.
And what are your cards?
Area and
Oh, that's
overwhelming force.
not too hard.
Overwhelming force isn't great though.
Oh, well, you have to kill something. And that's where the trouble is.
It is where the
Because you
trouble
have
is.
to kill something. And nothing wants to die.
Some strong statements there, Mr. Larson.
Chaos Knights.
Necrons, none of the Necrons know they're alive, so I'm not sure they can't know how to die. But I respect the statement.
All my charge phase.
Cool. So Soli actually discarded both of his secondaries.
He did,
There.
yeah. I heard him do both, but
yeah.
maybe it wasn't apparent.
Use it after I do that, but
So he's on area denial and overwhelming force this turn. So overwhelming force might be the extra little incentive he needs to
Yeah,
go with the full send somewhere on the table.
Correct.
He's got to kill his opponent off an objective, and he has to keep his opponent out of the middle of the table.
Jonty is liking his board state. He's liking how he's feeling about this game. He's got a bit of a nice spread going on the bottom and top objectives, pretty null in the middle.
I can find it. Denise, can you do me the job of finding that FAQ on the walkthrough walls being any point in move or charge? Yes. I don't know where it is.
Essentially so that you can advance and then use the
Chad, thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah, or the charge.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that
all the
very
charge.
much.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised World Leaders couldn't find an edge case for
Yes.
teams.
There was a couple in the singles
That's right.
who actually didn't do too bad. I know of one that went 3 and 3, which I think is actually pretty respectable.
Okay, so if I kill all but one of your war dogs,
still
you can
use
still
it,
use the strategy. I'm happy for you to keep moving.
Yeah,
At some
yeah,
point
let's
that's
go.
gonna
Yeah,
come
Matthew,
out.
let me throw it up one more time
I'm not
because
gonna
we're
do
a
that,
little bit
so
into the round.
charge.
These are all estimated scores based on Adam Camilleri being a complete homer for the Australians. But
I told you to replace them.
we have Chaos Knights, Matt Morsoli versus John T. Larson's Necrons,
Mark out where Steve's
Alex
going.
T's Gene Stealer Colts
These
versus
are
Alex T's Imperial Knights. Those are two different guys. They're both named Alex T. Liam Hackett's Necrons versus Charles
I mean, if
Johnson's
it's not something you
Custodes.
use at any point in
Josh
the game,
McMillan's
it doesn't
Thousand
matter.
Sons
But
versus
I
Ryan
do, but,
Dehere's
I
CSM,
only
Brody
found
M.
out about that
Tiernitz.
the other day.
Charlie King
you want your
GSC.
tools in your toolbox, right?
Will
Yeah,
Milton's
that's
Knights versus Nagari's Craftworld Eldar, Jeremy Martino's CSM versus David Gaillard's Deathwatch, and Chris Wright on Eldar versus John
Is that a
McLaughlin.
14-inch move for him?
That's a 12. That's
Tyranids.
this guy in front.
Oh, right, the brigand.
Yeah,
right,
three to there.
I haven't talked that
Nine
fast
there.
since I was a
Yeah,
teacher.
can't walk in the corner.
That's a lie. You do it at the end of every stream when you read out the patrons.
That's true. That is true.
Does he go like...
You're a fibber, Joe.
I
that clearing the whole thing?
measure the part of his base that's touching closest to the wall, which is that to that, which is 3. I measure that part of the model to there.
So if it's the part of the
I
base
could actually set this up to do like a
you still have
ticker on
clear
the
it
bottom
with
of the screen
acid
too.
base.
I'm not walking through it, I'm walking
the rest of
around.
the weekend.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
My pleasure.
I'll show you, right? I'll show you with the guy that's dead.
Thank you for
Got the
tuning
guy
in.
that's in
So the
reserve.
guy in reserve. Yep.
Good idea, Soli. Using a proxy model,
the
demonstrate
three here
what is tempting.
Is that part of his base, which goes to there, and then he walks in.
Is that a cane toad on this?
measuring
No.
the same part of his base.
Oh, so it's that back corner.
That's there. 'Cause that's the part
Okay,
that's
yeah, okay, yeah.
He's not that Australian. Yeah, exactly, girls.
If you mean by me kicking my feet up after a job well done, Charles, in front of the hearth, then absolutely. So obviously the Alex T vs Alex T game has only occurred because of their names. They're like, well, we don't care what factions, this just has to happen.
Right.
Because there can be only one Alex T.
Right.
So one must rise, one must fall. Everyone's going to chant Highlander. The quickening will occur.
You can. I'd just like to see it in case it comes up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we'll get David G on stream, not on the main table. This
Simply
is
because
the
I'm
only
not-
feature match we're going to have this
Oh, yeah,
round.
It's
We will
not fair to
pan
us.
around and
I
get
only
updates on
found
his
out
games
about
and
it
stuff.
since Liam told me in my lounge room 2 hours before my flight. So that's 7 to here. And 5.
Memo, thanks for the super chat. I don't know why.
We're having 2 nights committed to the cause. Sorry, mate.
Anyway, I feel like YouTube might be lagging again, guys, because you guys are insane with the hype train right now. So if super chat messages don't come up right away, that's YouTube's fault. Yeah, Mike. So I'm working on it. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah.
7 to there.
Yeah, Chad is being pretty laggy right now.
The thing is, if you're doing 7 from like that point of his base though, he's still going to have to clear the wall.
Nairi, thank you, Logan. My apologies.
Otherwise, this side bit of his base is going to be like.
Yeah, like it's.
I can
it's-
promise you one
gonna
thing,
be
I'm not going to get
easy
that
to
right
different
for a while, but I will
effect
do my
space
best.
Yeah, but I don't have to clear.
No, you
Yeah,
do.
you don't have to clear the whole way back around. You just have to essentially.
Is this the same team as last
you can
year?
actually-
It is
Yeah,
not.
that's-
I don't
that's
think
it.
so.
Look, well,
This is the first time for
I
New
will
Zealand.
incrementally
Australia,
do it as
I
we
think,
get
is
to that,
a little
so
bit
we can
different.
Half
properly.
of the team is returning from last year.
Roughly work out who's going where before I move.
Okay, I mean, if it's just an indication that
yeah, that's it.
No, unfortunately, Margin. That would take so much freaking time for me to walk around and try and memorize stuff.
Yeah.
So I would heartily suggest you tune into the Contact Lost stream when it goes live, because they're going to be doing the round by round updates and also the mid-round updates as well. So
Yeah.
that's where you want to go for the overall coverage of all the events and all the event and all the pairings and all the matchups. We are covering this matchup.
Yeah, Adam's going to be walking around looking at the other games in this matchup, but not the other matchups going
it's,
on.
It's just so much. There's 36 teams of 8 here, and trying to encapsulate in your brain how and how an 8-pack is lining up is a lot.
Yeah. Thank you for helping
Mind
out
you,
in the chat.
I will be less biased on other teams.
That's fine.
Yes, the Chaos Knights went first. I do like how long these rounds are, because you really do not need to rush anything. You can take your time and make appropriate decisions. If you do not know, there are 4-hour rounds at the WTC, ladies and gents.
Yeah. And that's 4 hours after pairings are done,
After
right?
pairings.
Yeah.
Half an hour for pairings, 4 hours to play your games, 2 hours
That one's
apiece.
nice and straightforward at least.
Born 42, thank you so much
That
for
one's
5
nice and
gifted
straightforward at
memberships,
least.
man.
Sure.
Appreciate that. Looks like a new gift membershipper in the chat. Thank you so much, man.
He's not going to be Hollywood in 6, though, is he?
It is quite
I
long.
mean, you can
yeah.
charge him.
Yeah, well, you're going to remove those.
What's up,
boxes.
Trevi? Good to see you, man.
Braden,
Yeah,
like the
I don't-
stream
I
or the
don't think
income
I
will
can
teleport
anymore,
into your
dude.
bedroom at 3 a.m. and eat the food from your
That was
fridge.
as far as I could go. Yeah, that was.
Like
you
the
don't-
stream.
You don't have to be
No,
directly
no,
from
I
the country you
can't.
play
I can
for, but
find
you
one.
have
I
to
don't
be
have
either a
to do
citizen
that.
of the country or one of your parents, I believe, has to be a citizen of the country, right?
Or you have to have resided there
Yeah.
for a certain amount of time and not played for any other country in the last 3 years.
Yeah.
We'll just slide him slightly across, actually. We'll just go like that. Still can't
4
get to
hours,
6,
Joe.
no way
Yeah,
for me
4
to-
hours.
So he'll move his 7. So that part of it.
I actually really like this format with it. 1-2-2-2. I think it's a really
I
nice
agree.
format.
Yeah,
for this
tomorrow you
show.
will have 2 4-hour rounds
Yep.
with a decent break in the
Bump
middle.
that, of course.
Should be plenty for you to enjoy.
And we'll go 2 more. So then-
The only way I'll be able to cover other tables is if we have a game like this that ends
Exactly
really
where
early,
it was when my
and
guy-
Joe can
Okay,
play
play.
Swivel Cam on the other
But with the
undergoing
subs-
games, and I
of
can
course,
maybe
yeah,
roam a
we're-
little bit
we're
and get
doing
some
it
hot
right.
takes.
I hate sloppy.
Yeah, we're going to
No,
try to
no problem,
like
man.
pan around and get updates
Not a problem.
as the games go on. But right now, if we walked around, it would just be like nothing's really happened yet, right? Because most games are going to be at the top of 2 or maybe the bottom of 2. Athian.
Yep.
36 countries are playing right now in the WTC. We're about to get a
Yeah,
panning
it's pretty
shot
easy,
of
right?
the
One
hall,
minute, start
and you will
to
just see the mass of nerd humanity, peak nerd humanity, rather, undergoing in their round 1 games, as we see. Team England directly behind us. I believe they're playing against Team Bulgaria. So that should be another spicy game. And then, yeah, it just goes back for rows and rows and rows.
I don't know who they are, sorry. Other than
Over 300 individual
you
players.
should have said the 2 judges said it.
Yeah. Pretty epic, guys.
Nerdmanity, that is not a bad take. There is a South African team attending for the very first time this year, in addition to New Zealand and Israel, who are all attending for the very first time to the WTC.
Bob walking by. The logistics/life coach of the French
He's
team.
just going to have to. I think it's probably going to cost you like half an inch, but obviously he's going to slide out.
Yeah,
So it's not a. You can't go.
I don't
12
think he's
line.
going to go anywhere where I want him to go. Regardless.
Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. Thanks for the £2, man. Don't you have
Another
to gift
crack
2
at the
memberships
end.
if you get one?
I won't be doing that.
It's a very nice way of thinking about it, man. Support.
WTC does happen every year, Render.
So at the moment, then this objective's contested, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
16 to 16.
That's right.
Yeah, the War Dogs reach 8 OC right? And the warriors are 2 OC each,
Exactly
and they get
right.
a plus
So some of
one
the
if
points
there's a
walk through
catacomb
rules.
command barge nearby, which I don't think
what's
he even
the
has in
rules?
his army, right?
Okay, cool.
So the first model will be on will be the carnivore.
In this corner?
Yes.
Yep. And what's the second note?
Second one
Dustin,
is going to be
not unless you donate a phenomenal amount,
Probably
because that is
let me just
that Kath and Kim line is cringy as hell to me,
Will.
thanks to my upbringing.
Okay, cool. Nice.
so it'll be.
Wholly within 6.
Let me just double check. Yeah. Plenty.
Well, shall I hold the measuring tape out?
Well, that's the back of his base. It's about 5.
Is it? Oh, then if that's the back of his base. That's
Yeah, the back of his base will go there. So
Yep.
I'll
I'm
put
happy
this
with that.
strat for you guys.
double check. This guy can't do it. I don't think he can. That's the back there. No, he's just out.
Okay.
It's going to have to be this guy. So it'll be those two.
Sweet.
Sorry. Whoop. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, guys.
Excuse me.
Knights of Shade or Knights that throw shade.
Yep.
So what I assume Matt's going to do here is using one of his knights to get his secondary in the middle, which I think it was a cleanse, I believe.
Let me pull it back
And
up
then
here.
he's going to send the other one in to tap those
Area
warriors.
denial.
He's going to walk.
That's right.
And overall,
Essentially
of course.
straight
So
over
if you
there.
can knock him off the center, he'll score both of those.
Go.
So yeah, he's going to charge into those warriors, and he's just going to body block the objective. Is my opinion. He's going to put as much OC as he can on it and get in the way of the Necron
Yeah,
warriors.
he does. I'm just trying to get he lands there or in the middle as well. That's the
I
other.
mean, it's
So good, Joshua. It makes
it
Chaos
is.
Knights play completely differently than
Yeah,
Imperial
of
Knights
course,
as well.
of course.
Agreed.
No, it's
Especially on the WTC tables. They're
Exactly
so
right.
trained
You see how dense this
That's
is?
your objective now.
This
by
is
8 OC.
a medium table, guys.
It's front of his base.
Look at that line of hate.
Cool.
Awesome.
The mic just fell off my shirt, Joe. I'm very sorry.
Stick it back on.
Tape it back on.
Because I'm making you sweat.
The hall is making me sweat. Not helping though.
I'll take credit.
Thank you, Melody. Link to the screen there. Just one round today, Edward. Just one. One today, 2 tomorrow, 2 Saturday, and 2 Sunday.
Antheon wants to know how the VP gets converted to the 20-0 system. As you can see, for every 5 points of difference between their victory points, you move the counter one way to the left, removing 1 point from one
Still
player and
also
giving it
be
to
on
another. Both players start on at 10-10 when they're 0-0, going all the way up to a 20-0 if there are more than 51 or more points between the two players' scores. And then you just look for how many points difference there are, write down the numbers
To be
associated.
honest with
Or what you really do is you type in your score in BCB and then it figures it out.
I am just out. So you measured very well.
Nice.
Well measured.
Thank you.
Well measured. Welcome back, Malibor. Wow, thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Indeed, the captain of Team New Zealand is in fact a lady, repping women's 40k at a very high level and her nation.
Very cool. Facing off
So it's on
against,
him.
is that Will?
Is that
Is
moving
that
man?
right?
Yep, Will Milton.
Shooting. Or reserves?
No reserves.
Hey, Brian, what's up, man?
Okay. Into shooting.
Let's go. So I'll start with the back to him.
Are team points calculated by wins or points scored by games? It's the total of the points that your team scores across all of their games. If you get more points than your opponent, then you win, right?
If you get more than 5.
More than 5, okay.
Yeah.
So it's still
This brigand.
it's the same points differential thing, but at the end of the day, it's just a win or a loss
Correct.
for your team. So you have to
Doesn't
get
really matter.
more than
Let's,
5
let's roll the
more
havoc.
team points than your opponent team.
3, 4.
Yes. And then all the team points get added up on both sides of the counter,
Yeah.
and then that becomes your overall team score. And if you, once again, if you are within, I can't remember if it's 9 points of each other
Doesn't have
on the overall differential, I think it is a draw.
Cover it so it's
always
gotcha. Okay, so threes.
I think it's more than a 5, Hellfire.
Please,
Unless
please.
it's different for the team scores.
The 5 AP1.
Cool.
It's your sister? That's awesome. Thanks so much for
Fantastic.
tuning in, Kay.
Yeah, 86 point needed for a win.
Only 24
look, I mean-
see on those
Yes.
you have?
I don't think the back knight I was able to make it.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
back
if
nine
he,
wasn't able to make it.
if he can't clear off this one guy, though, he's not going to get area denial, right?
So it's an
kind of a
interesting thing.
model.
It's not in the Necron's interest
I'm saving that
to
model.
not pick that guy up immediately.
He dies.
The longer they keep him there, the more things are going to shoot at that unit.
5. And that's 1. And then we're going to do 2 4-ups for those 2. Cool, they die, and that doesn't really matter. So we will kill. We'll just start on the.
Area denial is holy with it? Oh, okay, Justin.
Just 2
Yeah,
more
so he's already got it, I believe.
Okay, nice.
Who will stop
But once it's the same thing. Does he pick those Necrons up as the first casualties? I think he does. I think that's the right call.
Yeah. Don't give your opponent free damage for the charge.
Exactly
Like,
right.
if you can charge there and kill those guys and still be in the middle, that would be like the worst case scenario.
He's already
for
lost the
Necrons.
objective. There's no reason to keep him there.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2, 4, 5, AP2.
Hellfire, thanks for tuning in at work, man.
On the 2 cryptos.
We just topped out 1K views, apparently. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody.
AP2.
Yes.
So they go from 3, they get in cover, so 4s. So they're all safe.
Sure. Melters.
Hit that like button.
Both.
Hit it. Slap it.
2 wound.
Both wound.
Cool. 4-up invul on the first crypto.
He has a plethora of character options for each of his warrior blobs, but typically you see a Technomancer or Chronomancer,
Yep.
each one of those.
And at least a Lord or an Overlord with a Res Orb.
Yeah.
I'm not going to roll that Feel No Pain.
Sure.
And then, of course, two
And
Crypto
then
Thralls.
one more
He
save
only has the one
on
Necron
a
warrior blob, so
Saves it.
Cool.
gotta have a Res Orb and the Feel No Pain guy in there, is
remove
my
him?
guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're
Oh.
removing, man. You didn't hit it
sure,
back as soon as
yeah.
you remove it. It's all good.
Yeah.
And you passed the warrior, didn't you? Cool.
I passed the warrior. Yep.
Perfect. All right.
Feel No Pain,
So
5 up,
I will shoot.
and you can regain D3 lost wins. Nice.
Doomgiver, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you
Legend.
so much. Appreciate that, Doomgiver.
I do believe, Mr. Kirk, that the 4+ is on the Warriors.
Oh,
It's the only real option, because don't the Lich Guard already have a 4+?
See the warrior
Shields?
through the window.
Yes. they
Top
should.
window?
That's correct. I don't think I can. I probably can't, man. No, I can't. It's all good. So he will shoot his.
Awesome stuff, Joshua. Have a safe trip, man.
Yep.
And I'll shoot the Havoc at the Warriors.
Okay.
So
Who's shooting here? So is it this Brigand?
the
Or the back
second brigand, correct.
Okay, cool.
Just having
So I'll be out
so
in
many
range,
Havoc
so these guys
launchers in
touching
this
the
list
Yep.
seems like it'd be so
I'll
good
go
against just infantry in general. I bet this list just murders Gene Smith.
Gatlings. These are not neg 1 to hit.
They are not, and I'm just going to check.
It is 7:15
So
p.m. here.
you'll not be getting the bonus AP into that unit.
Oh, correct. I will not. Yes, correct. I'm definitely,
so they'll be
I'm,
on-
I'm
they
definitely
are-
closer. Yes.
Yes, the negative 1 to wound, so it'll be 4.
Yeah, correct. 2, 4,
Pretty good.
5, AP1.
I'm going to make a
5 at AP1.
Nightbot command for the train, guys. There's a lot of you guys interested in it. It is really cool.
Sorry, I just bumped him.
Let's see.
Then you got your melter. It's on cryptos in cover, so I'll roll 4, 3 ups. Okay, 2, 4 ups for the Feel No Pain, takes 1 damage.
Sure.
Saves the last one. 1 crypto on 1 health.
Sure, melters. 1 hit.
Here's the train,
sorry,
guys.
2 hits.
2 hits.
1 wound.
But 1
1 wound.
Yep. So
And if you guys could help out in chat if you see
has a
someone else
3,
asking about it, if you could link that
AP4,
command
it's a
for him,
6
I would.
up, so
Absolutely. We greatly appreciate it.
It's
Yep.
6.
It is actually made of plastic.
Indirect
Crypto
stems.
champions.
He's such an annoying
So
guy.
neither
Oh man, I love the cryptos.
You'll be blast. Are you still 4?
I am
It's very durable. It's
Blast 4 for 7 shots.
not like styrofoam. or
3
anything
C
like
because
that.
you are stealth.
Yeah, Crypto Thralls are
3 wound.
straight up
2
done.
and AP1 because they are still the closest target.
Yep. Just for the crypto. AP1 goes just plus or minus 1,
Yes.
so then for Feel No Pain, damage.
Yeah, I have not eaten the Belgian tacos,
I will
but I have eaten a beautiful tagine, a lot of seafood, and it's all been
we do 1
exceptional.
wound to a crypto here, correct?
We've done 1
Look at
damage
those
to a
Crypto Thralls. Those dumb keg bots that will literally just soak half an army's worth of fire.
Yep. They die, they come back. They die, they come back.
Into there.
They live, they die, they live again.
There is
They are awaited in Valhalla.
wounded crypto.
There's a wounded crypto.
Cool.
The answer is Melter.
What's that?
The answer is Melter.
Is it? It probably is. It definitely is.
Joe and Adam need
Yeah,
to talk
so
to us
Melter
about the
first.
quality of the food they've received.
I just did.
One hit.
One hit.
I don't feel like you qualify.
Doesn't wound.
No, I'm not eating very well here.
The answer was
my
not
fault.
Melter.
I had a pretty good dinner last night, though. I stopped at a grocery store. I got a baguette, some
Change,
turkey,
yeah,
and some
So
smoked
Gatling in front of
mozzarella.
Gatling cannon, but
Made a little
same
sandwich.
thing. That is a horrendous wound roll. 2, 4, 6 at AP2.
Cool. We got to roll one at a time on the crypto till he dies. He's good. It's 4s because he's got it's
AP2, but 3
it's
up.
both
2 up.
armor and invul is 4s. So that's a fail. 4 up, feeling pain. Oh, that's out of the box. Sorry, that's also out of the box. That's
Fails.
great. He dies. Well, it's funny because the first 2 dice.
There's one more though, right? Because you rolled.
Yeah,
one.
there's 2 more.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
And
Sorry.
then 2 warriors on invuls. Cool. One dice. So
Sure.
1 crypto and 1.
I am what I am, Scott. I don't know what to tell you.
That's where we reanimate.
Sure.
I'm no longer controlling the objective, so it's D6. Here's the D6. 4 plus D3.
Yep.
So plus 1. So that's 5, 6 from the stratagems plus 1.
Garrett, my
I
hope
got
is we get
plus
Starry
one.
on.
Yeah, I'd play plus one.
But
So he
it just
dies,
depends. He is playing
but I get
Necrons, which
6
we're having on
back,
right now.
so
But
we're
again,
just gonna put 2
we're not really
back.
worried about army variety as much as we are
And how many warriors
important
died?
matchups for the team.
1 warrior
right?
died.
That's what we want to see.
failed
So
saves. Oh, had you still
just
got your
depends
habit?
on what they want.
Oh, sorry. I do that first, don't I? You do it after I
Yes,
finish
sorry,
activation.
throw
it's
them
after
up first.
activation.
Yeah, so let's do
we'll-
that first.
Yeah.
To your blast. 3 now.
It will
'cause-
now
yeah.
be plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be 5 shots.
Yep.
I love how they removed and tried to make the OC really elegant, and then they made everybody constantly be asking how much blast are you? What blast are you? How much blast? Tell me how much
Made the
blast.
difference.
No difference. Okay, so we get 4.
So anyway, my mom's
Yep.
taking care
and
of the
then
dogs.
1 warrior died, and we bring 2 back.
Huge help.
So I believe that is the reanimation protocol stratagem just got used on the Warriors. I was wondering if he was going to try and res more onto the objective, but I think that's just lining up for the buffet of the 3 melee knights.
8 times 3 OC on here. 24
Yeah, exactly
OC on
right.
that
24
one
OC.
objective.
One of them
you'd have
is
to get 12 warriors on there.
correct.
Match
One's a
them.
brigand. One has at least a melee weapon. I can't tell if they are the other 2 are stalkers and or carnivores. Well, at least one of them has to be a stalker
Knock
or
your
a
CP down
brigand.
as well, man.
2 brigands.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. We'll shoot this guy.
Yeah, I can't see what the other weapon is on that lad.
Scout as well.
At the back.
Yep. There's a crypto on 1 wound.
Yes.
Cool. Melters. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Well, if I had my rail cams, you would be
6
able to.
save.
Ah,
I had to leave those in the States.
Yep. What a crypto.
Baller.
He's like, I'm not a crypto Thrall, I'm a crypto Chad.
Yo, I am rolling so many ones for the 2s and 2 boys. That's okay.
so Dorian Bradshaw, this is semi-seeded and then randomized for the pods. So the pods essentially are seeded by the top performing top performing handful of countries over the past, I think, 4 or 5 years,
You'll have to go on
and then
Yep.
randomized for everybody else. So they try and make as even a spread of talent and experience, success in nations inside the pod. So usually there's like
Yeah, there's 2
Oh
models
yeah,
there.
so only
Yep.
1 took 1 damage. Okay.
1 to 2 big dogs
He passes.
with Heartland Europe and or Australia won last year, and then there's like 1 or 2 really good teams, and then 1 or 2 of the newer teams.
Cool.
Yeah, and
at
so
that.
basically, in summary, Dorian, we lucked out
You know,
getting these guys
We
against each
did,
other.
yeah, boy.
So we honestly couldn't have asked for a better first round
Split it
matchup.
off. So I win you on
Yeah,
5s. Just
Any
one
chance we
AP,
stream
one
stream?
there.
Our channel here, Mickey, is
has to be.
there's so many English language teams here
I'm
this
gonna
weekend. We're
grab
going to do our
the
best to
crypto.
prioritize getting them on as much as we
Egan.
can.
Oh, I can't do much
You
of
But
that.
if
Don't
Sweden
shoot,
plays
right,
against
man.
one of the
Oh, I
primary
passed it
English
back to me
teams, then
because it was still on you from before, and then I.
Look, Sweden are a very strong team, and our 3 games for the pods are already set. We've been watching here right now, Australia versus New
Cool,
Zealand
so
tomorrow.
I will-
The first game is going to be
Final
Canada
break
versus
over
Norway,
there.
and then we have USA versus Denmark.
Yep.
And then it
They're up.
really opens up. We have to see who's paired into who and
It's
take
23
the cream of the crop if we can.
So,
Yeah, but you see, you have both crypto thralls back in the unit now?
Yes, both
Cool.
cryptos back.
So
And I don't have to save on them.
What's that?
I don't have to save on them.
To say.
Oh, I can just assign it to whoever.
Yeah, of course.
they
Of
died,
course.
came back,
Yeah. Havoc. 5, 9 now.
yeah, it's plus 4 again.
Freeze. Freeze. 2.
Cryptos.
Yep. Cool.
Loves it.
Melters. 2.
Crypto 4 up involved. What your damage?
So I will let you know,
I accept.
the rulings from the WTC are going to be really straight up and down. If you have an infringement or you played a rule wrong, you will automatically get a warning, regardless of if it was to your advantage or not. And then it goes up from a warning to a yellow card, and a yellow card incurs a 70-point penalty to your team, almost certainly turning any win into a loss, if not a draw. And then a red card is pack your stuff up, see you later, DQ for that player.
3, 6.
I've been told by the judges they expect to be handing out more yellow cards at this event than any other so far, simply because it is a brand new edition and it is so fresh and there is just so much going on.
Yeah.
Loves it.
To be honest with you, though, that's the way it should be done, I think.
Damn.
Holy crap, man.
Damn, Robin Roberts.
What a Chad.
$100 beer and food only.
Cannot. All right.
Slap those WTCs in chat. Thank you
All right,
so
Robin,
much.
that's a
Smithereens.
deal, man. Thank you so much.
Have again the Warrior
I
Squad.
heard that Lamu is pretty good placing.
Mate, my $100 shoey versus the $100 from Robin Roberts. We're eating good tonight.
Wow.
10 hitting on 4s
Thanks
here.
so much. All right, I'll go out to dinner tonight if I can not talk the whole
Three on
time.
3s.
Is that a deal or what?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, I don't really want it.
2, 4, 6. No AP.
Cool. Full health.
That is correct, Podium, yeah. It's the stream here. Contact Lost is on the WTC channel. Thanks again, Robin.
1 health left.
Got him.
Dies, and then 2 warriors. We good.
Cool. The next carnivore, same target. 1 goes to 5. You're still at 20.
I am still 20. I am exactly 20.
4s, not 3s. That
The Havocs,
2s.
causing the Havocs.
Has me.
I had a waffle yesterday. They had them at the bar wrapped in
I've got
cellophane.
the carnivore in the middle.
I had one.
5.
It wasn't that good.
No, goes to 9.
So 9. Yep.
I started to kill the model since I killed the crypto. Uh, 2, 4, 5.
3 up on warriors.
It was no ego, is all I'm
2
saying.
warriors
Okay.
die.
I've got the last carnivore that's over there next to
Thanks for the
the
sub,
2 brigands.
Yep.
5, so you're a blast 3 now.
Once again, we are seeing a similar tactic from every single Renegade Knights game that we have seen. Mob OC onto these objectives, squander and make your opponents struggle, fight and claw and spread to try and get any primary, and then drown them in shot and combat.
I mean, how do you deal with 24 OC on each objective here?
One night at a time, mate. Literally.
Will shoot
crazy.
guns at the Catan.
The good thing here is that the Necrons win second, so do at least have the bottom of turn scoring. Where we can score 15 freaking points on the bottom of turn 5 by holding one objective. So that is good for the Necrons here.
2, 4,
This is
7,
medium
plus-
table.
No, plus 3.
Thank you guys.
6 shots.
Sure.
Thank you guys for helping answer that too, by the way, in
Punished.
chat.
That's what
Ryan,
trying
to get
Cody,
at.
Surge, thank you guys.
Nothing there, man. We'll go Melters into the good old Catan.
Yep.
In fact, Lego my ego is
11.
French.
3's 3.
Nothing. Oh.
I
Gatlings are
will
such a
not
waste of
die.
What,
Thank you.
who cares about wasting time? You guys have 4 hours to play a game of Warhammer. What's up, Bulldog? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Watch me do 1 wound that he's going to heal.
I think that playing Imperial Knights on a heavy would be impossible,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Chaos
yeah,
Knights
yeah.
can be played on
Correct.
heavy with
Correct.
their...
Correct. Imperial Knights need a little bit more protection and pairings, need to be used in a specific way, and or bust like poor Big Willie M, the WMD, where it fell right on that Eldari sword.
Stalkers indirecting the Warriors.
It's been a great day, Bulldog. Thanks for being here, man.
Whereas Chaos Knights can function on just about any table.
Yep.
Freeze.
Seems like a very flexible army to have for your team. This Chaos Knights.
Invol and a
Yeah, I
warrior.
totally agree.
Invol and a warrior. Invol and a warrior.
Damn, the Reds have never looked better.
Damn.
Cool. That is my shooting done. So we're going to go
Haha, Melody.
do charges.
Keep him honest.
Steven, do my best here. I think they're going to unfortunately look the same from our camera angle that we have.
How many Warriors left?
I'll try to work on that a little bit for you guys
18.
as we go through the event.
Too many.
That looks like a medium.
I believe that may be a heavy.
That might be a heavy.
If that
This is a light over here to the right, I think.
No,
this
that's
is
what
a
we're
light.
playing on. So that's a medium. That's table 8. That's what we mirrored on ours.
Okay.
Hence why it's empty.
Okay. I thought that one that was there is these guys that are closest.
That's definitely a dent at the back. I'll actually go through before the round. I'll be a good boy and go through the things and make sure I 100% know which ones we are streaming. If it's a medium, light, or heavy. I can easily look up on the maps actually right now on my phone.
Love to see Bruno Coquette on stream this weekend. You know, there's a very good chance we'll have that Valentine because we are going to have Canada on tomorrow morning. So here on Team Canada.
We are
Lots of good
using a
choices on Team
scorecard
Canada.
as well.
Absolutely.
A lot of great guys on Team
Scorecard as well.
Canada.
It says the numbers up there, doesn't it?
Even their, I mean, Tech Priest
Yeah, but
Dicky,
didn't
you guys
you
remember
run
from
the scorecard as
all the
well?
frontline
Oh,
shows
yeah,
and stuff,
I
is
just didn't do
playing.
it.
He's one of their coaches.
Probably should.
We
I'll
should
get
get
someone
one.
to sort one out.
John, who is a
I'll
huge
look it up.
supporter of the channel as well. So
I mean,
one
you've
of
got a
the
support
coaches.
team.
Yeah,
You
so
have a
I
support
can make
team.
someone else go do that. No, no.
I did get a better chairing, go thanks to Tom.
Yes, please, Ryan. Come give me a
Tom
hug.
and Neil.
You hug me afterwards, okay.
Brody Middleton, front of a shot.
So first-
Chris
front-
Wright at the back as well.
This one here.
All right. 4.
Canada will be on Canada 40K asking
We're
for a
based
friend.
either of the front.
It's going to be tomorrow morning our
Based on-
time. Let me see if I can pull up the schedule. There we go. Okay, tomorrow morning we start at 9:30 a.m. local time, which is in 14
second
hours
one.
from now.
Nope.
If
Touch
you're
it
anywhere
as
else in the
Second
world.
unit. 4. That should do it.
I am within 5, but I don't actually base you, which is actually good.
Yeah, you got about swing.
Some of the charges coming in. Lichguard taking 2 War Dogs.
Canada, you can try to talk yourself into it, but it's never wiser to stay up. Get whatever sleep you can. Well, I learned that one the hard way in college.
Hello.
Any AdMax stream yet? Yeah, Philip, we had them on in the singles.
Second game of the singles. In
Who's the team captain of which team again? Was
Latvia.
it? Latvia. Yeah.
In a different year, in a different place, in a different time, which was literally, I think, was
Friggin'
what,
look
2 days ago.
That's 4.
That's
I'll roll
crazy,
the second
Scott.
one
You wake up at
if you're in
3:30 for
He's
work?
gonna go and
Jesus.
touch that guy on the far left. He's going to go to 10.
We're in
left.
Mechelen,
This
Belgium.
one?
Yeah, so he's going to touch that.
Go.
I'll stay off the trains. I can touch you there. He will touch you here.
Yep.
Carnivore charge as well.
Yep.
This is going to get ugly for some of these Necrons, I think.
Yeah, they'll all just come back.
Rolled some pretty average charges. I'm glad I was so close.
Yeah, I mean it's fine if you're point blank.
So
He just touches the guy through the wall.
that's correct. I don't need
Yeah.
to use the strat, so I'll walk through like that.
Important to note, guys, in WTC
Yeah, what
rules,
do you
you
say, 8
cannot
left?
fail a charge because of
Yes.
terrain, right? Like a terrain
there are 4 deep.
piece keeping you from being able to stand where you want, right? You can always make it,
oh,
is
thanks,
my
Rob.
understanding.
If they're 1.1 from the wall
Well, I
and
have
you're a
to make
vehicle, you can't.
Yeah,
Sure, but if
Yeah.
they're, what am I trying
Yeah,
to
I
say?
know what you're trying to say. I agree.
Yeah.
Either one.
14.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to say.
So this was...
Neil's a great guy. Fucking, yeah.
So this is a light, ladies and gentlemen. So
This
this
is
is a
light.
light.
Three,
This is a light table.
Okay.
5 models.
I think that's what I said when we were panning around earlier.
You did, and I said it was a medium, so you are
Doug,
correct,
make
mate.
sure that's $2. How high does the light counter go? That is an excellent question, Doug. Maybe we'll find out.
Yes, Melody, this is light. Wait, just wait till we get a heavy.
Right, so the
It's going to happen. 40L, because that's what the WTC thinks is appropriate for a light table in order to make an engaging, fun game for all parties. And haven't had any reason to disagree with them yet.
Got this guy here first, to the right at the back. I'll use big swings.
Highland?
I'm worried if we get a heavy on camera, we won't be able to see any models with our cameras. It'll just be. We have to get a clear plexiglass set of terrain for a heavy table.
One wound.
Yikes, Sully.
Invul Lich Guard.
Cool. Interrupts.
Oh God, no. No.
Second one.
Margin says
Exactly
1 and
right.
2 are heavy, 7 and 8 are light, 3 through 6 are varying shades of medium.
4-man.
Where are you, Margin V? Why don't you come stream?
It's 3. So give
He
He
me
knows more than me.
Sure.
D6 plus 2.
Yep, so 3 for the first one.
Yeah, it's an alligator skull.
He dies.
6.
Alligator skull. Alligator. That's a salty.
Die.
It's a croc.
Sorry.
5.
Hey,
I
need
accept
PNG,
it,
good to see you, man.
yeah, you know it.
Apart from a cashed up bogan, that's the scariest thing in Australia.
Do you want me to pass it to you or do you want to come grab him?
No, I'll come grab him. Because it's still on me, right?
Yeah, it is 3 pull, yeah.
Yeah. So this guy hasn't activated.
Oh no, they both did, because the first one did nothing.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, the
so,
first
but
guy
he can
did nothing.
still consolidate.
He can.
So he could consolidate into the air, but if he does, the Lord gets to hit him. Okay.
So just up you there.
Carl, thanks for the $5, man.
So I
Appreciate
will-
that. Be blind.
My console. Pass where'd my tape measure go?
Should I got yours.
Oh, sorry, you got mine. So for highlight, I do have to make base, so I'm not going to pile in.
Okay.
Tanner Herbert, how many cashed up bogans equates to a salty? Honestly? Depends how many Bundys he's had.
The fuck is going on right now?
So he can't.
I said English only.
So by the looks of things, he's definitely within an inch of me.
Looks like it, man.
Yep. I mean, what's their profile like? Strength?
It's
7,
hit on
6 or
3s.
7?
It's 3-6.
I could go for a bloomin' onion.
nil
for
damage,
energy
right?
They
tonight.
never get in combat.
Yeah, bloomin' onion?
Might be 6
Yuck.
packs. They never get in combat.
I like
So
how
he-
this knight is staring right at us.
Yeah.
Like he knows what's going on. Like he's like, yeah, I'm a brigand. I only shoot, but yes, I still charged.
So he
What's
lost
it to ya?
like 2 or 3 Lich Guard up here. Nothing.
Looks like he lost 5, unless there's more under there we can't see. It looks like there is at least 2 more that we can't see. So yeah, you're probably right. Lost 3.
Yeah.
1 wound.
This is not really about killing stuff for the
Nah.
Chaos Knights. This is about
Positioning.
holding a
and-
position, right?
yeah,
And
positioning
you might
and
as well
primary.
charge him because you're there and you get some free damage in, basically. Right?
4 wounds.
I think it might have been a
probably
mistake
lost
to
the
let the Chaos Knights engage in melee with your units and still be on objectives like they are
Yeah.
here.
Consolidates.
But I guess what that means is if he didn't do that, he wouldn't have been
He
on the
does.
objective at all.
Sure.
So, you know,
Cool. So opponent's me. I can't.
going to Outback if Australia wins. That's
The
right.
carnivore can't pile or consolidate.
I can pile in. I cannot.
It's going to be like 10 p.m. by the time this round's over, so I don't think we're going anywhere
There's
because
no way you can do
nothing
it.
will be
Yeah,
open.
so I'm eligible to pile in. I just cannot physically pile in. Is what I mean.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I will not pile in anywhere over here.
He can't consolidate.
That's
The warrior's
correct. So
there.
Carnival activate. Will not consolidate. Will not pile in.
Yep.
That's going to be me done.
Cool. You didn't tag me over there, did you? I don't think that marks
Hang on.
work out well for you.
Yeah, I did not. If I piled in, I had to touch you because I was within.
So you've so I've got no fights to do.
Correct.
Actually, that's not true. I have this warrior to do.
Sure.
I have this fight to do.
Yep.
Please don't associate my great alliteration and language with Skaven speech.
I'm not.
Nothing
gonna
could
pile
be
it.
worse.
I will punch you with a single warrior. That misses,
Reading Skaven
and I'm not
speak
going to consolidate.
Sure.
And then
is like
and
sticking
the
a
end of
fork
the
into
turn-
my soul. It's just,
and this is anything
it's so
else.
bad.
End of turn, he dies coherency.
I'd rather hang out with
Is that correct?
Gollum
So I haven't looked,
24/7.
but I believe it probably is true.
Yep. He's definitely out of coherency.
He certainly is, man. Sure. Yes, so he'll die. Cool. So I will.
Bill, thank you so much for 10
my
gifted
area
memberships, man.
You will indeed.
Very, very much
I
appreciated.
will discard overwhelming force for command points.
Yep. And you'll just discard the other one as well because you've scored.
That's right.
Thomas Bird hanging
Yeah,
out. Thank you
gotcha.
very much. Thank you for the 10
Cool,
gifted
man.
subs.
That's gonna be my turn. Sorry, already. You,
Mate, Tanner,
sorry, should've been-
I ain't making
Right,
Aussie
listen,
bets.
I think-
I am here to stream this event. I just happen to be
It'll
Australian.
be your turn.
Streaming
You'll get
Australia.
0 point. So same as me.
Make bets with the Aussies.
Put it down. Oh,
Hit them up in
okay.
Discords and trash.
Denise, can you get me a scorecard?
Defend stronghold and
I
bring
just
it
want to
down.
have a paper copy as well. I'll work on that while you do other stuff, but
So I'll do my reanimation.
so before that, you're going to have Battle Shock here.
Yes, I have
You're
Battle
under
Shock on
half,
this
so you're going to have 2 tests.
I don't think it's 2.
Yeah, Chaos Knight, I'll show you. I know
Any
this
idea
one.
how
I'll
the
show you
overall
this
round is
WTC.
going for the 2 teams?
Thank you for this one.
Werner.
It says that the
not
one
really
losing
right
model is
now.
an addition.
So like what I did at ACC is I walked around and asked the
Double
players
check.
how things were going, but at the WTC we really want to respect the players' kind of ability to play the game without interference.
Sorry.
So we'll do our best to try to guess
Not
what
that
the
we're
game
going to run out of
states are,
time,
but
but you know,
You never know.
it's going to be a little harder to
yeah,
tell.
try and do it right.
We'll wait until it's a little early,
Someone
later in the
on the internet
round,
will
I
yell at
think.
me and call me bad for not moving the chess clock over.
I'll yell at you and call you bad in person. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Look at them, putting their heads together like some young scallywags, playing in good sports.
Actually, remove that. So never mind. You're wrong. It's not in addition. It is just the one.
You said I was wrong.
So Solly said, never mind, you're wrong,
I'm wrong.
when he was in fact
I
wrong.
double check. I saw that somewhere and it must have been removed, but that's all.
Warriors?
Good. So on to you. I assume you're OC. Leadership
I'm
good.
base 6.
Yeah, cool.
Lich Guard. We're good.
They're neg 1
Oh,
from
Nick
me.
1. Yes. Ooh, do I care if they're battle shocked?
We both got up a command point as well, by the way. Because your turn. So you're up to 3 as well now.
Who had first turn? You did.
I did.
Then I don't care if they're battle shocked.
So again, Necron's got defend stronghold, which is hold your home objective and bring it down, which should be a lock here
Okay.
for bring it down. Just the question is how much can he farm?
How many
off
wins
it?
are they each?
Jeremiah, thanks for the $10,
No
man.
pain at the moment, don't they?
Adorable Aussie Bear's got nothing on them. Dropadillos.
Crypto's locked. Throw up going to bet on the crypto.
Well, see, ours actually exists.
We're good.
The drop bears actually
reanimated
exist.
warriors,
Dropadillos,
they're
never
gonna
heard of
get
them, mate.
6. Plus,
You can get
three.
leprosy from armadillos.
3 warriors back, or 3 wounds worth. We'll take
Leprosy
one crypto,
exists in your country?
Yes.
It exists everywhere. man.
and a warrior.
Really?
And?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
actually,
joking.
do we just take 3 warriors? We just take 3 warriors.
Okay.
They have to be in coherency with models that existed at the start of the turn.
Yep.
We have a toilet. We have a toilet specifically set aside in the main hall
Pop the clock on to me.
to throw suspect dice into throughout the
Before we move
event.
it over,
They will be strained
Gets
and tested at the end of every
staged
day,
away here.
and then distributed to be placed
It
on
looks like
mantelpieces
about-
the world over.
Yeah,
For charity, of
Okay,
course.
don't worry then. You pop back onto you. If you're going to charge, that's all good.
Yeah, yours give
There's
leprosy,
no
ours give
way.
I get you.
chlamydia.
It's all good.
But I
You ask, I
24 OC on.
both are
That's all
awful.
good. I just want to, yeah, if you're not going to do that, I wanted to confirm before we did it.
Yeah,
Bottom of two,
neither.
guys.
What was I came around to measure something. Damn it, man! What was it? Oh, are they within range of the reanimate? I don't think they are. They're going to take them out of range of reanimate. Yeah.
Adam, do you think it's the lights
just
that's
get
giving the
degree?
glow, or is it just Morrisoli's
Aura.
With
Happens
three
all the time
holiness
to Sully.
coming off of him
Let's
there?
go.
Yeah.
Just manifests the
Techno's going to heal.
part of the cards or something. I don't
Back
know.
full for now, that's fine.
Yeah, put it back on full.
Not a problem.
So long as, of course, he does need to within 3 inches of the moving phase, which he will.
Nobody gets bit by an armadillo unless they're being a dumbass.
That is fair.
Command, nothing else is damaged. Okay. So we are going to do some movement.
Need PhD, but it is tragically funny.
Lost.
I'm going to move this warrior back. Just normal move them.
I like to wrestle armadillos.
That's a choice.
Sounds about right.
Let's have a look at some of our other tables while this movement phase is underway for the Necrons. Could take a little bit of time for him to
Sure.
establish what he wants and where he wants to be on this, because right now he's getting a diggity donut on primary and needs to pick which objective he wants to claw one back on. So right here we see Mr. Kang versus Mr. Middleton.
6 inch move.
I can see it's beautiful. I can see the back of Will's board, of Brody's board from here,
Yeah.
and we can see the back of Mr. Chang's board from the other side. This is the GSC Tyranids matchup. We see a pile of GSC there, probably waiting to come down on their turn 2 or turn 3. The issue here with the Tyranids, they've just got so many lads. The Tyranid army for Australia is a traditional Australian Tyranid army. You know what that means?
There's going to have to be
Random
outside.
bugs you found in your yard.
Exactly right. We set a little trap in the morning.
Like that would-
Usually only takes overnight. Put a little bit of water in there because they go crazy for water because we don't really have any.
I know.
And then you get the trap slaps shut when it's full. Then you get to the table, lift the trap up, yell out bees like Oprah, and then just dominate the table, win the game.
Yeah.
No, it means horde. It means there's nutritional Tyranids, is absolute shitloads of lads. Shitloads of Gaunts, Hormigans, Gargoyles, and I can still get a couple of big Grizzlies in there. So we'll see if Brody can maintain Australia's dominance wielding the theme of our nation, which is just heaps of little bastards. That's a booty shot.
I like that.
This looks like we have Liam Hackett versus, I think it's Mr. Johnson.
That's what it says on his shirt.
Yes. This is the Custodians versus Necrons. Can't quite see. I mean, I hope that not that many Custodians are dead already. I will say Liam's Necron's list is very significantly different to his singles list. He has another 20 warriors.
That's
Melody.
Charles Johnson.
Melody is so good. But yeah, this is a bit of a pressure list again by Liam. We'll see if he's able to take the board away from the Crons in a grindy, mealy matchup.
I had
Johnson looks a little, I don't want to say he's dejected, but he didn't move once while we were watching his back. He may be in a meditative state as the manifestation of the Emperor's will.
Primary on turn 1.
Nagari, the captain of the lovely Team New Zealand, wielding the Eldari. Look at that bright, nice fluoro pink over there in style. Versus the WMD of Australia, Will Milton. There is a knight in combat right there. You see that one? See that knight? Beautiful zoom, by the way. In combat with the Wraith Knights. That is an interesting turn of events.
That looks bad for the Eldar. I mean,
it does.
Get touched so early.
I would have to assume there that Will went first, got a good spot to stage, and just went for a nice fatty send. We can see a big knight right at the back there. He has a Crusader and a Warden in his list. And I don't see no Warden, so unless it's behind that big ruin at the back, it might have been deaded.
I reckon he's pretty happy. Hey, rolling the dice.
Alex Terracin versus Alex Taus. The battles of the Alex T's. This is Imperial Knights versus GSC. And beautiful GSC army, by the way. Beautiful Knights as well. That's a gorgeous table.
4 CP. I do. You have enough for an interrupt?
Are those Australian colored GSC?
They are. Green and gold, baby. Or green and orange, but it's not too far off.
Nice. Very nice.
Apologies, Steve Joel. I am not up to date with
Nairi.
Apologies.
Okay.
Didn't know the G was silent.
Do you have any more movement?
But yeah, that looks like a spicy matchup as well. Only one Alex T will reign supreme over there. And then we have, what's the name of the gentleman's back? Mr. Gaylard. So that is Jeremy Martino, or the Marigold as we call him, wielding the CSM. That's Mr. Gaylard's Space Marines. A lot of Terminators as you can see there, but this is Deathwatch, not Deathwing. Desolator is still intact, but a Forge Fiend.
That's bad.
Looks like it's walked on from the side of the board,
that's
joined by 3 Flamers.
We're going to take a single snack.
That is a turn of events. That is a wrinkle. Changeling right in the middle of the table as you can see, and then to the right we can see some Obliterators.
If you guys haven't seen a Forge Fiend go ham with shooting, it's pretty nasty.
Yes. It might be one of the ones you can do fully rolls to hit and wound with CP as well.
Yep.
That's a happy fiend indeed, Melody.
Chaos Undivided.
Melody.
4 rerolls to hit, 1 CP.
Yep.
And a wound.
And indeed. And they'll be blastable by 2 on the 3d3 shots. So it'll be 3d3 plus 6, I think, for 10 guys.
The hex mark.
What is this? Eldar versus
This is Eldar versus Tyranids. This is the Australian Eldar versus the Tyranids of New Zealand.
Sure.
So you've got
Wraith taking a commanding position.
Yeah,
in the middle of the
really
table.
pressure position. We haven't seen that much from most of the Eldar games we've seen. Not many people willing to lay it all out there early. What's interesting about the Eldari list for Australia is that it's actually Yannara. See, he's got Ravagers in his list. He's paying a points premium to double down on the mechanized elements. He's got Fire Prisms and Ravagers, so he is fully anti-mech. And the reason he may have put his Wraith Knight out there is to force the commitment early from the Tyranids rather than having them pace out the game and destroy his primary. He's like, yo, here's my best asset, commit to it, and then he's got a beautiful, nice spread.
He's in range of a lot of Zoanthropes and an Exocrine and some other nasty stuff there. Though,
It'd be interesting to check back in here in about 45 minutes, see if the Wraith Knight's still there.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're dropping.
All right, a couple more games here. We have
a little more over this way.
Ryan versus someone.
Ryan versus Joshua McMillan.
So I measure from your base.
I do love that we get to see the back of all the New Zealanders. For some reason they're all facing us when we go past here. I do not know their names on the top of my head. Apologies for that. I do not know them by sight. What can we see here?
Up in there. Okay.
That is some Obliterators. So this is the Chaos Space Marines versus T-Suns matchup. That is actually a spicy match. I don't really have a great read on what that is on paper. Like, is that good for either? It's particularly good for either. I know Joshua Macca, as we like to call him, the Australian player, doesn't have Magnus in his list, which I do believe would have been pretty good here, sniping out Magnus. Sorry, you have to have the Demon Prince, non-flying Demon Prince to do that. But once again, there are some tech pieces here for certain matchups. A lot of rubrics with Flamers, so not especially good against things like Forge Fiends and Obliterators and or Terminators, but still very strong units.
I don't think I can.
All right, guys, back to our feature game here.
Did I talk enough?
I believe we're still in the bottom of 2. Yeah, good job,
It's
man.
9 inches away from It's very close. I can't quite tell because the model's in the way. You can pick this model up if you like. We can sort
There's
of
orcs out here, and quite a few teams fly, but not in this
No,
particular
I want a rapid
matchup.
ingress 9 inches away and touch the objective from this lich guard here. You can move that model. Yes.
Yep.
He doesn't really matter where he is. So
No, he's not important.
yeah.
Yes, Melody, when you do the matchups, you actually
Yeah. Here you go.
trade lists with. They already know what the lists are ahead of time. They've all been on BCP for like weeks now, right? So they know what the lists are. So you do pick based on the specific list, not just the fact.
Yes. Yeah. He'll go like this.
Can you get a circular?
Yeah, they went public the weekend of
That's what
ATC,
it is.
I believe.
That is a nuanced piece right there, having to get a judge in to see if he can make it on that objective with rapid ingress, to just guarantee no matter what goes wrong on that objective, he will have enough OC to contest it. And look how close that was. The judge came in and adjudicated it perfectly. Well done, boys, using the judges as intended.
Is that you're charging me, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't really matter where he is. Okay, cool. So I'm done. I'll spend like an end point for that.
Yep. Okay.
Robbie Contro thinks T-Suns
Yeah.
has the advantage.
Sorry.
With the ability to turn off saves,
This guy.
I think they may have the edge.
Basically back here just to push that 12-inch more of a lich guard. Are you alright with me doing that? Otherwise, he'll stay where he is.
What does it do? Sorry.
It's so basically it's just the reanimation aura.
Oh, so
So it gives the unit an extra D3 if he's within 12. I don't think he really gets there.
12 is there, man.
Yeah.
Like you can,
honestly,
I'm happy for you to move it if you like, but I don't think it gets you in range.
It doesn't, but I'll advance him and I'll probably get up to like this corner or something.
So fix that as well. Yeah, I'm happy for you to do that. It's not a problem.
Thank you.
Beautiful
So,
sportsmanship.
7
Good
plus
job,
4,
guys.
11.
12-inch aura of an extra D3
next
wounds
one
on all your
12 is gonna
reanimates.
be
Such a strong
here.
piece. for
Yep.
the Crown.
Yeah, so
Just want to obviously not move him out of warrior range.
Yeah, the Warriors kind of need it less. He's going to go as far as he can because.
So this has probably worked in Soli's advantage. To have either of these not under the reanimators aura means that's probably the one he wants to double and triple down on.
Okay.
We are going to shoot. What's like the
So Dad's games, it involved rigorous
That's
training.
they are.
Have you ever seen the first Batman?
That front kind of-
Where he sleeps upside down like a bat?
Yeah.
We had to do that for freaking months in 2018 and 2019.
Nice, baby.
I don't know what these guys are doing here. I think they've been doing some water polo training. Hanging upside down underwater
what I
has
was
been
saying.
great for them to be able to adjust to the climate under here. It's also been good for like pseudo Dragon Ball Z weighted clothing training. I hear they've also done to make sure they stay on the ground when the upside down wants to pull them into the sky.
So one save.
Oh my god.
Good.
Very nice.
The memes.
And a billion.
Oh, look at this, guys. The real hero.
Ben, let's get Benny away. Benny.
I should be within 12 inches of it. I should be
Base.
within
Ben.
4. I shouldn't be within 12.
Never mind.
You're not
Look at that guy walking around with his platter.
So just knocked your model again.
Look at him.
They're
What a legend.
Deceptively high off
Ben
the ground.
freaking Way from down under
What a legend.
This is from 4.
40k. Check him out.
That was a 6.
Doing
Yeah,
the good works, the Lord's work.
I'm going to go back and look
Legit
at it
though,
later.
guys, this is very important.
Just
Like,
two saves.
having food for your team
course.
at this time of the day.
He's feeding the staff too, the mad lad.
Different dice to mark his
What a guy.
wounds.
That is a coach
That's fine.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so it's separate from the other ones. No stress.
Doomsday Arc here into this brigand.
Yeah.
Casino cannon, go!
Just hoping for
Doomsday Arcs.
and the shooting.
Rip.
Has
the roulettes.
anything died yet for either player?
Nay,
I don't think so.
So this one did move or did not move?
That did not move.
So we're shooting that one, right? Okay. Sure.
Move shots.
It's not too bad.
Certainly.
Burner.
Watch me get another one.
Definitely cooler than what I heard it was last.
Oh, rewarded.
That's 7.
I am so dead. Here we go. Casino cannon, baby.
7. Okay. On
Hit
feet.
that Eldritch slot machine. Kenneth Stokes, thanks for
And
the
then
5
3
memberships,
with
man.
wheels.
There's a 6.
There's 1 dev.
Do we fish? We don't fish.
We don't fish. No, we don't fish. You haven't rotated. We don't fish. Okay, so that wasn't a 6. I think
That was one you knocked over. So this is a failed wound, and
Yep.
that was one you knocked over. So 2 saves? No.
Oh no. Oh,
Didn't you say?
no. So there were these wounded.
Okay, so that
No,
wasn't a
re-roll.
6. It was just a wound that you
This
knocked
was-
over.
this was
So
just a 5,
3
yeah.
saves?
No. 4 saves because this wounded, didn't it?
No, because you knocked the.
I thought I knocked a successful wound into the 2.
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
There's 1 6.
How about
Okay, I'm gonna
you
take
take
the
these
3 saves,
If
and
you live,
if it matters, we'll get the count back.
Yeah.
We'll go
Yeah.
to the
so
third
you've
umpire.
got 4 damage. Saves to me.
Let's just roll.
Greenblood, thanks so much for the 10
If
gifted
you-
memberships.
if you-
I'm dead.
Okay, cool.
He's already dead.
We
Never
did discuss
mind.
it, but if you
The
fast
DDAs for the first time in a long time
Okay.
I rolled
feel
like one in the hand
decent.
anyway. So
Mind you, you've been taking judiciously in a lot of
hang on,
on this because it wasn't anything better to do what it did.
Doomsday Arc here into the Garnet.
So that is
The one we
a
mentioned
Brigands
before,
down.
yep.
Yes.
So not with a rapid. Number of shots, 7.
Oh, you would.
Well, I rolled
Like
1
seeing green blood?
twice, and I
Well,
spent
not
the
really.
CP for it. I spent the CP. I deserve
You
it.
did.
On 2s, it moved, but it's within range of the Techno, who gives it +1 to hit.
Sure.
On 3s. No dev wounds, but there is this many saves. There is 5 saves to make.
1.
Nice. Fail.
So if
Thanks,
my
Josh.
math is correct, guys, we're roughly halfway through the round as
And
far
then
as
we've got
time
players,
goes.
which should not kill you.
Round's supposed to be over at
5.
10 p.m., I
think
believe.
Took 2 before, right?
Yes,
So
and it is
took 2
just about 8 o'clock here local
chance.
time. So
I mean, there's 3 auto wounds. That's nice. And everything else hits with +1 to hit. 6s again.
TJ, can you fill up my water bottles?
No AP.
Thank you.
cool.
Fizzy water, please.
Fizzy,
Yes.
you're getting spicy with this.
Thank you. Hey, when in Europe, you gotta do it like the people do.
I don't know what it does.
Thanks, brother.
No, it's impossible to kill. So what does it do?
Okay, it is 6 shots, hitting on 2s, 6s explode, strength 8, AP2, damage D3.
Sure, go for it. No rotate.
Okay, so
I
we've
am
got 2
eligible.
ones,
Double
we've got
ones.
6s, so we
Sure.
just keep the lot. On 5s now.
3.
3 saves, AP2 damage D3.
1.
So 1, so D3 damage. 3 damage, sure, down to 9.
Put that on me while I put a wound dice on there for you, man.
I gotta say, I was impressed last time we had Sully on the stream with his
A
communication.
little bit lucky at the casino, a little bit not
He is
lucky.
so good at explaining what's going on.
He is.
Like,
He's so clean.
2 warriors.
You always know what he's doing.
Yes.
So the 4
he
warriors.
really does a great job of
You did.
communicating
You're
with his
good.
opponents.
I don't know why I thought that, but you're good.
I'm charging you.
You are charging.
Advancing would have been silly.
Which one is this? Sorry, which?
This is
activation?
that. This is the. Oh, sorry. I rolled how many dice? I rolled 8 dice, so it has to be the 4.
Well, there's 5 there.
I think John T needs to take a breath here, slow down a little bit.
There is.
So
I'll
how many
shoot
were
you
shooting?
with one more guy.
How many were you shooting at the other one?
2. So
Okay,
4
well, it has
shots.
to be this guy. So you shoot 2 more hits. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's right.
There's another wound. We like that.
Yes.
Necron Warriors
And
doing
these
their
are
lethal hits.
Six.
What's wrong with fizzy water?
One.
One at AP1.
It's cover,
You get
'cause-
cover because
yeah.
the whole unit can't see you.
Good, yeah.
Nice. And then 4 shots into the other guy.
Which one is this? The brigand or the
This
carnivore?
is these 2 into him.
Brigand.
So
Sure.
4 shots.
Yep.
One
other
auto
wound.
wound. 1 on 6.
Takes
6
wound.
damage. Down to 11.
Yeah, big round one.
Transcending
for
for
sure.
10. Rapid ingress in the back.
There's 11 there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not sure. Yeah, because remember, guys, the
that
Transcendent
one,
Catan gets the deep strike every turn when
Sorry,
it moves.
yeah, he's
it's sort of like the old
I
Baja
don't
Rock.
know how it's as close as it is. If there's special alerts to get closer
We're
than
good. We're going to go
9.
into the.
But it's could be a big problem back there.
Sure. He's on the objective. I'm going to charge there.
Going to be 9
I'm
away.
going to charge.
Yeah,
Both
more than
the
9 horizontal.
carnivores.
It's pretty close.
Yep, both the carnivores. So.
And you have to advance
they
to
roll.
do it too.
Yeah.
7.
What's up, Drew? See you, man.
Oh, of course, because he can do a turn 1 because he starts on the table. Apologies, guys. Good job.
Fizzy Bubbly from
Where's your-
Sohan.
that's-
No, I do not.
Yeah, jump last turn, guys. I assumed it started in reserve because I didn't see it turn 1 back down there.
He's
Good catch.
going to have to run around the base over here.
Sure.
You just have the base with. Oh, hang on. No.
I think Catan might be the wild card here for the Crons.
Weakened guy.
Those things can
base, so he'll
do a
just
lot of
here.
work.
Base.
Right.
Base.
You can give him
Yes.
enhancements because he's
Nice.
not a named character.
64 effective wounds with a 4+4+ half damage.
4 up, feel no pain.
Base.
And yet we saw Liam Hackett's get donked by a Yinkan.
Probably
One
have
turn.
to. He was half finished by the walls. He'll probably have to. The other two won't.
Variance is a hell of a drug.
They can go where they please. And
Kron's Lichguard at the top making a charge. Big note here is that we believe the Reanimator is out of range of the Lichguard, so they're able to be dunked with impunity without big resurrections. It's
Definitely.
up for
definitely
debate.
It's only a 12-inch aura.
Yeah, exactly right.
That's
Really have to
definitely.
kill him and just cancel that out.
Thanks, man.
If the Warriors are also
Appreciate
out of
you,
range,
brother.
this could be quite bad with the 2 forward pressure units for the Krons removed. And essentially all their significant OC. So essentially all Soli needs to do to win this game is win the OC battle. And then if the DDAs table him, it's probably won already. But if the Necrons keep churning in the middle, this get really dicey.
Battle shot.
I can. I do have CP forever to auto pass though.
This unit into these two.
Sure.
Remember, guys, the primary here is turns 2 and 3.
3.
You get 5 points, I believe,
Oh,
for holding
thank you
any
so
of the
much.
objectives in the middle. And then as the
Eat
game
it.
goes on, objectives get removed from the
I rolled
table.
all the small charges when I wanted to go.
The last objective standing is worth 15 at the end of the game, and that's going to be the center one here.
Yeah, so he is charging with the Necron Warriors into the Chaos Knights.
Well,
That is a choice. That is a choice you can make.
Yeah.
I respect it. He needs to get 9 Necron Warriors onto the bottom objective to take it away from
We
Soli.
don't even have to tag you with most of the
That guy
warriors.
doesn't know.
But this guy
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, he's got
Yes.
Doomsday
This
Arcs
space.
in his list.
Yeah, he probably could have blocked him, to be honest.
He's not running the same list
Honestly,
as Liam was.
doesn't
This
really
matters.
matter.
This building it keeps moving.
I understand, man. It's okay. We can move the guys and kind of adjust it back.
Good job, Soli. Lovely,
Um,
lovely sportsmanship.
Turn 4, you get 8 points. Turn 5,
your
50
OC
points. Thank you.
8,
Correct.
so
16.
16.
That's to go into the
So I
top
would
of
need to get
3
one
after
which I did.
the
Characters
melee
are
phase with the
2 each
Necrons.
as well, or 1
Correct,
each?
1 each.
So you get 6 warriors and 2 characters.
They actually don't even move. They just preserve coherency there. Cool. Those are my charges.
Okay.
You've got 2 CP to interact.
Necron Lords kind of
Good job,
slap in
doesn't
combat a
matter.
little, don't they?
They don't have many attacks is the issue.
You sweep.
They got like 4 attacks hitting on 2s. With I think strength 8.
Actually.
3 attacks. Oh, jeez. 3 attacks at strength 8, yeah.
Minus 3, only 2 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Overlord's got 4, sorry.
Never mind.
She doesn't engage that guy.
Yeah, so they're going to be hitting on 3s, winning on 5s. That is not very reliable.
Nothing slaps in combat anymore except the Incar.
What is it?
Incarn, legitimately Incarn
Yeah, this will matter
Custodies.
for where the other models have to go, though, man. I think he probably has to stay where he is.
I don't think it matters. They still have to kill almost the entire squad to fall back out of combat.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's
Well,
fine.
you also declared him as you're going to be within engagement range anyway,
Yeah,
right?
because
Makes no
there's
difference.
guys in the wall.
That's correct, Mulgrek. Thank you
Oh,
for
okay.
the help
I
answering
understand.
that
No
question.
problem at all. Sorry, that
Sure, that's fine.
fixes
He's,
that.
he's an engagement range.
Yes,
that
he's
guy.
engaged range both, sure.
Right, so turn shard there.
Yep.
Just when there's
I
10.
think it was unfailable, to be honest.
Yeah, but I rolled a 10. So we can use that.
Touch me wherever you like.
Oh, no.
Clip that. Clip that. For
Your
future
right
use.
shoulder.
It's a kid-friendly show, man. Like,
Okay.
I'm good, man. I'm great.
I'm not concerned about you interrupting with a single one of them. So we'll do this fight first. Hey, guess what? The stars are right.
Sorry, before... Yeah, let me just check. I don't want to pop a...
Wow, that was some
I can't
stars.
do
That
what I
was
meant. Just continue.
some heat on that.
My move through models is my
I love it too.
I was like, oh, can I get a cheeky heroic and move through my own guys?
So
But,
this is a
it
Denny's.
doesn't work, so we're all good.
Love that.
Stars are right.
Of course we do.
All
These
the
vehicles
and
cannot
this
move
is
through
the
other
guy who's
vehicles.
taken
That's correct.
Correct.
1 damage.
But they can move through infantry
Yeah,
and
so
vice
stars are
versa.
right.
So
Watch me
before we do this, where are the rest of the models attacking? 'Cause you have to
Anyone who
declare
can
the unit.
attack that guy does.
So how many is that?
So
I guess you
Lord
can if you
plus 2
Knights of
warriors.
Shade, though,
Okay.
right?
And then I got 1 warrior
That's what
there.
Sully
Can
was
you run me
talking
through
about.
just the damage profiles? I might pop the filling pain. So
Sure. So he gets
6.
6 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Strength 12.
Yes.
AP doesn't matter because any wound is a div wound.
Sure. So
That's
that's
Your
Six
charge
twos.
phase only, though.
6 attacks hitting on 2s.
Use
Wounding on
and then wounding on
3s.
3s.
D3.
D3 damage
models.
per.
D3
And then
models.
the Lord is 3 attacks.
Strength 8, AP 3, damage 2, div wounds.
I will pop the filling pain.
Okay?
I think if I live, it's a pretty big, a pretty big swing.
Yeah. Right, watch me roll hit the ones here.
Nope.
No. Okay. He
This is
might
Orican the
drop this.
Diviner in the Necron unit.
I'm gonna roll 1s and 2s here.
Once doing his once
Please
Kerr game
don't,
pop
please
off.
don't. Let's get.
Cool.
Okay,
3.
well, there's 3. There's
Yep.
still 3d3 model wins.
It is. We're gonna roll average. We're gonna roll 6. I'm gonna be okay with 6. 7.
7, 1 above. Not
Okay.
dead.
I save 2, so I take 5 damage.
Nice.
So feel no pain pays off a little there.
It does pay off a little, and then he still has the Lord to take the
And
Feel
then
No
the
Pains
Lord's
against.
attacks. All hit.
Lord hits on
Yes.
3s, brother.
That is
Easy thing to
4
miss.
model wins.
Sure. Okay, knocked him down to 2 for me, man.
You still
Oh,
feel
sorry.
pain.
I do have feel the pain. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me.
That's okay.
Knocked him down to 2 for me, man.
No, 2
Can't change the past.
1 hits, 6 is to wound, no wins. Down to 2 health.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you have the dice. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Cool.
Adapting.
I am not. You have 1 hit for the carnivore as well.
To the end of the phase, triple the attacks and
I
strength
will
characteristic of this
not-
model's staff.
Good call.
And every
Okay, so
successful
gonna swing
wound
with everyone who
scores
can.
a critical wound
And yes,
with
dev
devastating wounds.
What
Holy
is, the
shit,
Lord,
man.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
Talking about popping off.
Everything but 3 Lich Guard into that guy, right?
Yeah, and then the crypto and the techno.
yeah.
but
So
who cares?
everything but 3. Yes.
So, we had
Yeah, Orican's disgusting. He's a 4-up invuln to the squad he's in as well.
Yeah, that's insane.
He's the wound.
But he still didn't kill that
so
knight.
is
Still didn't kill the knight. 2 left,
then,
which is
AP 3 damage 3.
going to give Soli max primary in his next turn.
9 damage. Yep. You had 10 health. So 1 health.
Zachary,
I
I
had
think he was
11
still
65.
wounding on 5s.
Should I have had less
11.
than that?
I dealt 2 damage to you with a fire ray.
You are right. I think either I'm like going blind or I put the wrong dice there, but you are totally correct.
Yep. How many let's go again there? Can you just count?
2, 4, 5.
5. So that's 15 attacks.
I think I just can't do math. Am I just bad?
Soli, you're just bad. You're just free use. Your brain is on free use mode.
5.
Maybe this is what happened to him last time he was on War Games Live.
What do they hit
Said
me?
he wanted to have
it's the
redemption.
mode.
I
It's
just know they
it's
don't
the yeah the curse.
I don't know what they do. I just know
They
they
hit on
don't die.
2s, they are strength 6, so they wound on
Fives.
5s.
Does anyone know if there's a
I'm not
pizza
23.
place in Mechelen that's going to be open when we're done here? I really want some.
We
like,
should
greasy
order
ass
them now.
Which one?
Legitimately, should just order them now and just eat them cold.
Dead.
pizza. Will they deliver here?
Cool. And
Yeah,
then I
let's
have
go.
Leave him at the front door. I don't mind. He has killed one of the knights, which is why the rapid ingress he did on this objective is always important. So he still has 20 freaking 4 OC over there.
Again, I'll say 5s.
5s, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, pizza is real food, Melody. All right. What kind of guy died up here?
I believe it's a carnivore.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'll have a quick look. I'm going to do a little walk around while I go to the bathroom and make sure I know which is dead, which is alive.
He was not based. Yes.
He based this guy, not this guy.
That's right. Yes.
I think I get like 1 guy in that space. Yep. And that's all. We're just going to go. They're just going to like slide up 3. Like.
Sure.
I heard they put corn on their pizza in Europe.
No, it's going to so he ends closer. His
So that is a
carnivore.
carnivore that he's in combat with still.
I mean, he goes into this space,
Yes.
and then he's just going to move down. I don't know, where is 12 inches still? It's all the way over there.
Yeah, it's a pretty long way away.
It's
That's why I said it didn't really matter before, man. Like,
Yeah.
Are you done? Am I hitting you back
Thanks
now?
for the sub, man.
Sorry?
Are you ready for me to hit you back now?
Transcendent.
Oh, sorry. Of course. Yes.
So Denise Langama, the head coach of Team Australia,
What
just
does he
walked
do now?
past,
I just know he
strolling, and I
actually
said,
does die.
I did the round the room,
Okay.
thumbs up, thumbs
He's
down,
okay.
and he gave thumbs up. So he's of the opinion that Australia is looking okay, on track to get the scores that they have put down on their sheets for
Let's
these
spend the
matchups.
CP to make him strength 10.
What is the profile? I'll tell you if it's worth it.
Oh, no, it's not worth it.
Okay, then
Yeah.
don't do
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Then-
no, I'm
my professional advice: don't do it. That'll be
Oh,
$97.
You're great. So that's
Solid.
2,
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
nice. So that's just 1 extra. Yeah, but then we went on 5s.
AP?
3.
Oh,
Damage
it's good.
D6.
What? Oh, I'm dead. What are you talking about? Like,
anyone
I'm
told
so-
Sully his
I'm
hat's
so
not
dead.
on straight
I'm
yet?
so dead.
On 6s.
Yeah, I'm so dead. 3,
Okay, you have how much health?
9,
Yeah,
So
a bit of
3d6 to do
big
9 damage.
Lightning into you. There's 2,
dead. Yeah, dead.
8, yeah.
Yeah, death.
Does he explode?
Nope.
Almost a 6. I saw it teetering.
It's been a pretty good turn for the Necrons, man.
I can't consolidate.
You cannot.
So he killed one of the backfield knights
okay,
as well with the
thanks.
Catan.
Cool.
Remember, guys, that Catan can deep strike
got
every
him.
turn. it
Every
advances.
So turn 1 he advanced, deep struck right into the back corner for Soli, and then next turn he's just moved up and executed the charge.
He's like a mini. He's the poor man's incarnate.
Gonna be 3, man.
basically.
We still have the crypto, eh?
You do.
All right.
I did not put in a prediction for this game, and I think it would be unfair for me to do so now. I was expecting we were just going to use the vote poll
Yeah.
as a prediction.
It was like 70-30 Necrons in the.
That would be a 15-5 then.
What?
So
Alright.
you guys have voted this. That is a 15-5 to the Necrons,
I'm putting it in, chat.
and we'll see
And
your 1 prediction versus my 7.
Let's just take, like, he's obviously on the objective there.
Yeah, I've got 24. Doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
I know, it doesn't really. Can you take me furthest that way, guys? Yeah.
Big Drip says 13-7 crons.
Cool.
Yeah, it'd be unfair for me to tell you what I think it's going to be now. So
So, and who's that?
I will relent.
Let me decide. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Clock's on me, yeah.
The old voice is getting a bit crackly. How's yours doing?
I'm just letting you talk, so I'm doing fine.
That's why you brought me here, you bastard.
How many
He's
warriors?
like, oh
Have
yeah,
you been drinking water? Do you have water?
this is my 3rd liter. I'm on my 3rd liter of water
You need
today.
more?
No, I'm good for now. I still got half of this left.
Cool.
If you haven't had to
I'll
pee yet,
use
you're
the
not drinking
carnivore,
enough
not
water.
sweet.
Make your brain. Hardly.
So what's that, like 4?
Barely adequate.
12.
12 attacks.
It'll be 2s and 3s. Hit on 2, strength 8. It might be strength 8 actually, man. Let me just double check.
Okay, if
I
it's
also
strength 8,
never used the
it's
sweet.
2s.
Yeah,
I would almost say that I sort of
Yeah,
regret
fair enough.
streaming the singles after, like, I'm so tired right now. But I mean, we would have missed out on that insane conclusion to the singles event.
No way.
It is
It's
strength
worth
eight,
it.
man.
It's so good.
100%.
8 and 2, 1 damage.
2s and 2s.
Fuck, they're kind of good.
Into 1 wound infantry, yeah.
You sounded like the wretched mule he is. Holy shit.
Wow.
You're a freaking brute. Time that guy out. I demand it. I demand it. Vengeance. Wield your powers.
It's just warrior looks. Ouch, that's
Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to the bathroom after that.
realistically I need you to fail battle shock here, so you pass
Yeah.
CP, so you don't fail it. Those 4 go. And then that guy?
Yes. 3s.
Then probably 3s again.
3 wounds. 3 more.
All 3, ouch.
Sorry, what about you for you?
Ouch, you guys,
Cool, guys.
that's not great.
Cool, I can't pile in on base, right?
Yes, yeah.
Cool, that's me done, man. So we'll just squat the turn for you then.
Yep, so bring it down to maxed,
You do? Yeah.
and
5
defend the
points,
stronghold and score at the start of my next turn.
correct. So you started that, so 5 for that one.
5 for bring it down.
Do you want to reach?
I'll do it, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
sure. Oh, probably on me.
He advanced on the first turn, Urban.
Go on, okay.
It's a deep strike back there, and the next turn
Next
he
turn.
Does it stay
just
if we
moved
go-
and charged.
Wait, now it's just this card there.
Okay, don't worry about it. Just
Sorry, that's my bad, man.
he drew a card for me without scoring
I
himself.
accidentally hit draw in round 2 rather than hitting to round 3.
So you have to score yourself first.
I
You have to
score
score
myself.
5 to bring it down. No, that's stronghold.
What? I get 5 for stronghold, don't I?
5 for that. We got to wait for defend.
And then that's discarded.
We can add our CP now. Just got it. He drew for me.
the one that he drew?
Yeah.
So let's just make.
No. I scored
No,
it in my
he
turn.
did score the 5 points there. He discarded it at the end of his turn,
Yeah.
and then I've hit draw accidentally before
For me.
going to round 3.
Yes.
So just when we go forward, just remember this is bring it down and put the buttons in.
Okay, that's fine. No stress.
Apologies that it's
There's no way to like select a card.
Don't touch it again. Yeah. Please stop.
Okay, fine. I'll leave it alone.
Just draw the other one. Yes. We just draw this one now.
No, you have to hit draw. But that was discard.
no, it's fine.
Okay. So attempting target. Can you pick one for me?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. We'll have to do command phase stuff. Well, this happens first. But
that's the first thing that happens.
Yeah. So doesn't really matter to be honest, but
It's gonna be this one.
I guess so. Right. It's
be
probably
that
the
one.
best one for it to be.
Yep.
Cool.
No worries, man.
I do battle shock. Him. He's good. The one on the objective is the one that matters.
Yep.
He's good. So 15.
It's probably not going to change anything, but I reanimate before you score.
You. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, go.
So I reanimate here for
So
D6.
you do have to. Yeah, that's fine.
For
man.
D6?
Yes.
All right, so Necrons here have bring it down and tempting target,
so
actually.
5 and 2 is 7.
I don't remember what he had here
can I
before. I
get-
think, oh, it was the center, right? The center
So I
one.
currently have 2 warriors on the objective.
When are you supposed to do that?
So there was some
You know
user
if I
error.
pass Battle shock or not? When do you do that reanimate?
He had area
I'm
denial
not gonna
there
say you
instead.
can't do
But
it.
now he's got
Yeah,
bring it down
it
and
doesn't
tempting
matter
target
if you
on
know
turn
if I pass
3.
the battle shock.
Okay, sure.
Because I have to roll battle shock before I reanimate.
Sure, no stress. So these new
I don't
models can't be
think-
in engagement range, is that right?
They can.
They can?
Because I'm already engaging you.
I see.
But I can only get like an extra 2 guys
Top of
there.
3 guys.
Okay.
I can get like an extra guy there.
I think this is right. I think Sully lost 3
But
of his
the
knights
wall is-
on that
I had
last
4 guys
turn.
on there before now.
As far as I know, nothing is fully dead yet on the Kron side.
Right.
If I'm
Yeah,
wrong,
I-
guys, if I missed something,
Well,
please
you
let
did,
me
but
know.
you got one guy.
He did use the Orican's Super Saiyan mode
War.
that last turn, though. So that's gone for the rest of
I
the
mean,
game.
look, so how can I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
So that's 14 plus 2 from the characters.
16. Okay, so
So it's actually
so you
contested.
You do draw me. Okay.
So it doesn't even matter. So I've brought back 2 warriors. I'm going to brought back and then 6 wounds, 2 crypto throws, and then 1 more warrior, which has to
You've
be
just
around
noticed
this
that one
side.
on there is not on. Sorry. The one you've put on there, that guy is dead. The one closest to you. No. That guy. He's
Oh, he's not on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. I get a 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. 10, not 15.
And reanimating over there as well.
Sure.
Should be 3.
So tied up right now.
Let's decide what we want based on how things look.
Pineapple on pizza is pretty good. Corn on pizza doesn't sound good to me, but I've never tried it.
Wrap. And then the Lich Guard here is going to be on 1 health. So
I
that with
think
this
he
red
deployed
dice that you have
teleport
in your bag, you
homers
must have stolen from me.
in his opponent's
Checks
deployment zone with the
I
Catan.
don't take
possibly,
the objective.
but
1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure the players are getting this right.
24.
Calvin. Drew, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
No, sweet. Yeah, I don't do that.
I'll have you know I've never messed up on the
That's what-
scoreboard on
it's
stream.
big of you,
I
it's
chose favorites.
Grace.
Drew, I really appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support. That's Drew Poop Dice Newman there.
Are we not CP?
Sorry?
Have we not CP? I was on 4 last turn and I ingressed, and that was no. I feel no pain. That we have. We've done CP. Because you're down to 1 and you're back to 3. That's
Yep.
right. Yes.
Yep. Because I spent down to 1 with my wound rerolls and then reroll
You
shots.
certainly did. That's correct.
I am too, Melody. I'm surprised. Drew, how does it feel that your legacy is to have been a guy who pooped out a die because of a stupid bet on the stream? I guess it's better to be remembered for pooping out dice than to not be remembered at all, right?
Who pooped on their dice?
Drew ate a die on stream from a super chat.
Jesus.
And then he pooped it out the next
I
day.
only drank out of a shoe.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What was your primary again? Your other one? Bring it down, right?
Correct. Bring it down and
Big
And-
primary for Solly. What do you pull for the cards?
He pulled Bring It Down and Tempting Target.
Which one was tempting target selected?
I don't know.
I
was
don't
up there
think it
helping with stuff.
matters.
I'm going to guess it's this one up here.
Well, it's got 24 on it. The bottom one only has 16. The middle can have 24 at any time. So if it was me, it'd be the bottom.
Can't
Okay.
have primary over me regardless.
We'll see.
Do you get to
We shall
when
see.
When your battle shot? You
No,
don't.
no, yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah. But what I've realised when I asked who had first turn was, will I be able to have my free strat this turn? But obviously I can't because I'm battle shocked, so I think my free strat.
Yeah.
Melody.
I mean, it wouldn't
You're
change
damn right I
the
did.
last Turn.
Sure.
Would you allow me to cancel it for a command point? Obviously, it doesn't change anything that's happened so far, but it means I can use a strat in your turn, which is what I thought I could do. I forgot, obviously, I'm battle shocked to the next round.
I see. That's okay. You can do that.
Okay,
it's fine.
thank you.
Solly,
I had this
great
in-
sportsmanship,
Yeah,
mate.
that's fine. That's not a
That is a pretty far take backsy, and one that I love to see.
The
He's dead.
Australians aren't bastards at all.
He's dead to coherency.
Yeah.
He sounded so surprised.
So,
when he said that.
I know. From
These
birth,
Australians aren't bastards at all.
from birth, New Zealanders are raised with jealousy in their
Oh,
hearts.
you might have.
Oh, I would have killed that guy.
Every day that we
Well, you
can.
guys do have some pretty nice sheep over. I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
Oh
have done it.
Jesus!
Sorry,
Jesus.
Made a round, mate.
shouldn't have done it.
Shot you can, right?
Right, yep, better you than me.
But I'm saying you could fear if he
Turns out the Americans are the bastards.
Everyone knows that, Adam. Come on, that's not surprising.
Does anybody know
Oh, okay, I see.
So it was actually impossible for me to do, but
he is the Chaos Demon player from 9th?
No, Mike-
He
Mike-
played a lot of Chaos Demons.
Right.
Played them for the LVO as well.
Nice to me. So
Who, guys,
I'm
big
not-
question,
I don't
who
want to be a dickhead about it, but like.
are the
that
food
could
delivery
have done-
services operated
he could
in
have done
Belgium?
that, right?
I'm getting a bit peckish.
Adam is fucking crashing right now. I can tell. Adam needs food. Somebody
No, you're fine. You're
Who
fine.
is in the
We're
hall?
Fine. We're fine. Don't stress. I got chips over here.
get Adam food.
I know. I just want to have food here. I just want to know that I got food waiting when we're done. Sully stares precariously over the table, evaluating the landscape as only an athlete can. Look at him.
there's no line of sight here. Like still. Yeah. No, because I couldn't have shot him.
Good to see you,
He
Calvin.
could-
Welcome back.
Correct.
Yeah.
Someone get this man 7 fun-sized Snickers. I could do that melody, but I ate them all already. Sorry.
You animal.
I was supposed to give the Snickers to the flight attendants on the flight over here as like a thank you and to like bribe them for stuff.
Yep.
And I just
You
could never
ate
find.
it?
I could never find the time to do it. They were so busy the whole time. I was like, when am I gonna? And I was
bless.
window seat, right? So I couldn't like reach over to the two guys next to me, like, hey, flight attendants, here's some candy.
So I did have a little chat with one of the coaches on the way over. Can we get visual on
Nothing has any auto hit weapons over
the
here.
Knights and Eldar game?
0.
Which one? Isn't there
So
two?
I'm
of
going to
them?
move the sky. I was like to
No, I think there's only one.
God no.
So that is the Will Milton Nary
For the Doom.
game. That is it
Decent shots.
right there. We get an enhance.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, Wraith Knight's dead.
Wow.
When it matters.
Although now that you
Made it to the
Would like to
with
open
2
one?
Warglaives.
Sure.
Put the
Yeeted
Wraith Knight
and
down.
deleted.
Yeeted and deleted. And as you can see, the Wraith Guard are now being invested in
that?
heavily with what looks like 5 of their number going down. And we know they don't double res anymore, so they'll be getting one back in their turn.
That's like a red matchup for Australia.
So,
Hit on 4s.
it looks like we've had 2 flips so far.
So
T-Suns went into CSM with T-Suns looking favoured, and Knights went into Eldar with the Eldar looking favoured. It looks like what's happened on the T-Suns table is Josh McMillan has failed a couple of charges, a couple of short charges. They're talking about 4s and 5s and 6s and stuff.
Yeah.
And that is starting a little bit of a snowball effect against him. And as we can see, the Will Milton game, Nary game, is starting to snowball against her. So those might equal each other out, or at any point if they claw it back on either side, that could be a big swing one way or another.
even probably an 8 hit my back of my base there, I think.
You still have to base me here if you can.
I do. But when I can't physically reach base, I place myself as close as possible.
But you probably could.
Yeah,
Marchin says, why do you give your flight attendants stuff? They get paid through their job.
Could we just see?
You can just be nice to people, man. I mean, like, just because someone's getting paid to do a job doesn't mean you can't also be nice.
Yeah, I definitely can if I go there.
Yeah, he's based.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he's
unless
based.
you roll enough to get all the way. Oh, you moved through me
Correct.
to get to.
So you
here.
see what he's trying to do?
Honestly, man, it's more likely going to be like here, right? That's where it's more likely
You
to be.
still have to actually be in
I'm
base.
touching you. If I push you
Prometheus?
moves.
Um,
Oh, sorry, I'm
Now
not.
you are.
No, I was hitting their body, right?
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably like that, which is going to be probably a 9. Oh, maybe
Things are going great, man. It's been an
yeah.
awesome
I
day.
think it's a 10.
So Soli's now looking like he wants to use Knight of Shades to run through the Doomsday Arc in order to get on the objective and totally zero out the primary
You guys never watching the charts, mate.
for Mr. Larson.
You certainly
If
can.
I'm still alive.
You certainly can.
That strat, man, it's faction
It's
defining.
money. It's
Like,
money.
I'm line of sight to you here. I'm going to be 12 from that part of you to have Melter for the
again.
next guy.
Yeah, I think they can both see me where they are, but
I do like the idea of getting one of those, you know, those
yeah.
click button make sound things. Used to have Mr. T1. Used to go, pity the fool, pity the fool, pity the fool. Yeah. I didn't want one of the Kool-Aid Man's oh yeah, when you do Knight of Shade like through a wall.
so
Oh yeah.
it's +1. You get
You're
it.
3 points, aren't you? So you're 3
Yeah,
pointer?
so
Be 3.2.
Clearly, he's thinking about using it in the charge phase.
Correct.
To make the charge all the way through and in here.
He
right?
probably has another one in mind for it as well. Can we get a quick
Yeah,
top
put it
down?
up until 2.
I would assume it is this knight that is on the other side of the wall to the Lich Guard.
Though, doesn't it?
It does.
So you'll circle this one here. That will be the second one he uses it on, I assume.
Yeah, because remember, every time you pop it, you get to use it on two different war dogs.
Two war dogs or one big
Coming out
knight?
this turn. If it goes well, it's probably better. If it goes badly, it's probably worse.
But he will have to roll pretty
Busy
big to get all the way
button
over there.
Yes.
Yeah, how dare our coaches try and help us, right?
Getting projections. What did I get? Defense stronghold. What's out?
I wonder if we could get some of those projections from the coaches at some point. Maybe, I don't know if it's secret data.
It kind of is, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, with the round in motion, maybe not.
I apologise.
Because what would have to happen is somebody at home, and we do have a hell of a lot of Kiwis
Okay.
hanging in at home, would have to get on the horn, message whatever we say, would then be like, oh, yeah. So a lot of extrapolation would have to happen. It's still iffy, so maybe we steer away from it, but definitely something I'm planning to do in the last round.
Yeah.
Let's go Western Australia's own Soli.
I don't get the joke, but
So
that's okay.
for a while,
You don't have to explain.
Matt Morosoli played the state level competition for Western Australia,
Yeah.
which is not a state he lived in at the time. They hilariously sold him like an inch of land and got him a Western Australia's driver's license or some crap. It was hilarious as well. A Soli is a Matt Morosoli. The hefty athlete you see wielding the Chaos Knights is also known as Soli, which is the last bit of his name, because Australians shorten every damn thing.
That is hilarious.
So with Bring It Down being active, one of these DDAs has to go down, or the Reanimator, I guess, but I think the DDA is with the damage they're doing, they're almost killing a knight each every turn. They have to be invested in. You have to get decent fire into them and make sure they don't do that. Because that's, we're into turn 3? That's 9 more knights they could kill, which is a tabling.
Yeah.
Also, the knights that are dead is 2 brigands, a stalker, and a carnivore for those following along. So there's 1 stalker left, 4 of each brigand and carnivore.
Make sure it's within 12 of your base for...
Yep.
I can see you.
That's 12,
I probably have to be a bit more like that to see you, but that should be all right. Just make sure...
Big turn for the Crons last turn
What do
there.
you think? You're going to nudge over a little bit more? Do you
Yeah,
think?
no, you are good. You're
The
good.
fact that he got to
You
do
can sit
that
back.
when he had Bring It Down drawn
only
as well was
just
pretty
so you
nice
can see
for
him.
him.
Sure. Obviously,
I don't have the POV cam set up right now. I did bring it. I will set it up.
But yeah, you don't need
Apologies. Mr. Phoenix, DDA stands for Doomsday Ark, which is the large baguette Cron vehicle you can see at the back of the board, the 3 of them. Apologies for the
If you want one of those
acronym.
one of the dice there, man. Mark the back of his base. Just want to walk him 12.
So we're seeing a bit of an evacuation of the back line from Soli with that Catan bearing down.
Myself like
He
to do it.
is going to make sure his home objective is abandoned, seeing as the middle ones are the ones that score you points.
You're also rotating to get your arm around, but you'll consume your...
Bring any stuff.
Sure, I'll stay. I can go like that. Do you just let me know where I can see? That's obviously as far
The
as I
casino
can move
cannon,
forward.
yeah. Exactly.
We've got to avoid going over that.
Yeah. It's actually, look, it's reasonably steep. It's kind of like that.
Like that, you reckon?
Yeah, I think you can get in
The
range.
hotel breakfast is actually pretty legit. They have
It's
like
be further over.
real
we've
baked
kind of
goods
first.
from
Yes.
a bakery.
So I don't end up in my
You're
way
booking
there.
yourself. Yeah, sure.
Speaking of croissants. Oh my god.
I think it's Dan Samadillo from what we were talking about before. Blaze, thanks for joining up.
Blaze it. Thanks, man.
Kaldorf, you know the answer to that question. Foster's is Australia for shit.
Well, I've just fucking move blocked myself anyway, so that's annoying.
Don't give out my hotel info.
Yeah, we better not. You please, by all means, tell us if there is a food delivery service that you think is good, and I'll see if we can get something delivered either to the hotel or to the hall.
Nick, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that. This is for the shoey, you sick man.
Thank you, Nick.
Thanks, Nick.
So we're up to $120 raised for the coffee shoey. Keldorf, I actually don't drink. So I'm just sitting here drinking the buzzy water. Uber Eats, thank you, my lad. That's exactly the info I need, mate.
Actually, I saw
A few inches if I do that.
bicycle with a Domino's pizza thing on the back of it in downtown Mechelen the other day.
You might want shitty pizza, but I intend to aim higher in life.
Walk through, might just have to pay 2 CP because I walked in the wrong order.
And yes, I'll be getting you something good as well. Yep,
Okay.
friggin' miscreant.
I'll pay because I'm paying with Robin's donation. Plus, I need to get rid of all these fucking euros before I go back to the airport.
Probably. I mean, it depends how this turn goes, but I still think probably that. I'm doing really well in secondary, so.
Coffee was in the shoe, which makes it even more disgusting, Peter.
I had Pokeballs yesterday. I would go that again.
Yeah, absolutely would. Absolutely. Poke is...
Do you have any
Manna from
desires, my
heaven.
man? What should we have for dinner, guys?
Do
There's
something
Thai.
else.
You like Thai?
I think Poke is a perfect choice. You don't...
Done.
But you probably don't want to do the same thing twice.
No, you do not know me. I'm so hungry. All I need is anything.
I literally eat the same thing every day, so I will...
Joe and Adam make such a cute old man.
Yes, that looks about.
Whatever the one is with tuna and
Yeah,
like the deconstructed California roll, basically.
You might have gone a little bit
That's the one I usually get.
Sure.
But I mean, it's.
He was like just
if
off
you-
that. He was like,
what's your intention? Are you trying to charge into here?
yeah, pretty much. Like I can go.
Just
So,
go for the
so
wall.
the back of his back is exactly like 14 in if I wanted to walk through, but I didn't want to spend the CP now and in the charge
Yeah,
phase.
well, I
The
mean, you
real
can do it in-
Dracoria, thanks for the
My head's
$10.
Hanging in the poll tax.
Appreciate that.
up to the wall.
Oh, it was good. If I could get it delivered, but I don't like what would happen to a lobster being in like a hot back of a scooter for 20 minutes to get here.
I'm not convinced that lobster actually tastes good. It's just an excuse to eat a lot of butter.
Oh, dude. But what an excuse.
So these two are within 12A.
That's correct.
Yeah. Because he's got a
So these
line
two go.
from like.
Yeah, Neil sent me a link to that
No, I
friture
think
place
you can
that's
see it,
really
so-
good. Supposedly it's
I'm
open
certainly
late,
can.
I think.
Gator meat is actually quite tasty, T. Louis.
I think that's probably a good idea as our float.
So, well within 24. So I can actually stay where I am and be on the objective there. That's the wounded guy. I'm just going to shuffle like that.
It
Cool.
might be engaging, but
Kyle Norman, go get Joe some real Italian pizza. Legitimately, I might.
unless you're planning to use.
We'll see where we land. Looks like we are doing poke tonight.
not really.
Tomorrow night is another day, and we
I
have
don't
2
think
more
so.
days
Yeah.
after that. 3 more to go, guys. All right, score update should be coming in pretty soon
score
for
still
Solly,
reserve?
but he does have some charges
Wanna
to do,
remind you?
and I think a shooting phase is still yet to come.
Funny rule.
It's only if I remember stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
both of our responsibility to remember. But
Sure.
if I forget.
Sure.
There's too many fucking options here.
Food fund for our gracious host. Thank you, Kaldorf, you're legend.
Kyle, thanks for the $20.
Well,
man.
I guess
Caldor,
that seems
thank you
good,
very
right?
much.
Can I fit here? I can probably fit here. I think I fit there pretty well.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Sorry, I just bumped you. I can see the reanimator, but I'm outside of 12.
So he's off the game board there.
Oh, is he? Sorry. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Sure. I'm still 9 away. Might have to be a tiny back, but I'm 9 from
Top
there.
of 3.
I may not be able to see him
Really
now.
rare. I love Indian,
I can
Dennis.
come on
Yes.
any face.
Yeah, you can come on with any direction.
Yeah.
Absolutely love Indian.
9 there. You're not touching your base there, man.
Yeah, no, I'm happy you're out.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, cool. And yeah, you have line of sight on the matter.
I should do. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Shooting.
Yep.
We will start. Let's do the
Capsalam.
Do the stalker melters
Well,
into the
that sounds-
Reanimator first. I'll pop the indirect there as well.
This guy here?
Yep.
Cool.
One hit.
Sounds good, actually.
Toughness.
6. 2
Twos.
twos.
Capsalan.
No, of course not.
Taste of Wang. Thanks for the
No,
$5,
yeah.
man.
4 up, feel no pain, buddy.
Sure.
You have to do 12 damage to kill him.
Yeah. It's not super likely. I do see you for the indirect.
Appreciate
there.
you, brother.
Nothing from that.
No worries.
Cool. Alright.
Only 2 games a day, Mark. Man, this is the longest day for us because we did 2 rounds of the singles this morning,
Water doesn't matter here.
and then we have a 4.5-hour
Okay.
round in the evening. But
I'll shoot this one.
luckily for the players, they only have to do
Minus
2
1.
rounds.
Yeah,
From
that's
your
right. So,
damage.
Melters.
To 3.
Except for
Right.
poor
Toughness is
9. 2 3.
Fred
Yeah,
and Thomas,
Fred
who had to play
Thomas.
8 and 9 games
no.
prior to
He
this.
doesn't die anymore.
What an animal effort.
Oh, I mean, it's possible with the other guy.
It's pretty unlikely. I cannot roll to hit. It's going to be 2 at
Two
AP2.
Phil, we're streaming
Michael.
Canada
Havoc.
versus, I keep forgetting.
Denmark.
No, that's
think
US,
the
right?
next
US,
one.
Denmark?
Oh, sorry. Canada versus Norway.
Norway.
Nice.
Thank you, Sticks.
Nope.
Checks out.
Apologies, Norway.
Chain cannon.
Dinner
Little
ordered.
hit.
Awesome.
No, you're damaged. Oh,
No,
sorry.
no,
Second
he's
guy.
got- yeah, the
I'm
damage
sorry.
one-
You're right.
damage one's
Yeah.
already shot. Yep.
You're right. Sorry.
Did you pay cash? I mean, can we pay cash when they
4,
deliver?
6, 7.
I paid on my card. You can just give me cash.
Greg, thanks for the $50, man.
It might be the reanimator.
It actually is.
because of the
That's actually
Yeah,
perfect.
one only, man.
So 3 because I'm a cover. And how many saves again?
7.
Hey, what's up, man?
Stephen
Good to see
Corrales
ya.
has just walked up.
7.
One of the coaches for Team America.
4 damage. Okay.
Sure.
Hey, Steven,
Down to
how are the boys doing?
10.
How's the team doing?
Havoc doesn't wound.
Team America, a lot according to Stephen, looks in a very
Melters
comfortable
is
commanding
stalker
position.
next, So this one over here.
Greg Gonzalez,
Yeah.
a $50 super chat. You two need to plan better for dinner. Hope this helps. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Slash some
Greg.
WTCs in chat for these lovely, lovely champions who are donating us their
It's just D6.
hard-earned dollars.
Nothing.
Thanks so
Just a-
much,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you're good. Up to go.
Appreciate that, Sticks.
I think last night of the event, we're absolutely going to ball out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Over here.
I gotta spend all these euros that I got before I go back.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm not taking it back
Into
with me.
that,
So.
Do you know what I did?
Yes.
I actually took him back with me and brought him this year.
use the part of me without changing the terrain.
I see that. I would say line of sight. You know,
I actually don't think you see me without going over the terrain.
Sure.
Oh, you know,
I did say that when it-
Could you
Actually, Nick, I just built it in so
Absolutely.
you can't even draw them on the
Then you
first
can-
turn now.
yeah, sure. Cool.
You're still on the objective there.
Literally
Sorry,
impossible.
I did say I thought you agreed that I was. I think I am.
Damn,
how do
Penny,
you got that?
Spain on a tear.
It's 3 inches from.
Penny says already
Yeah,
won
you're
3
right.
of their games, or half their games with
Good.
3 of them being
Meltons?
20 O's. Jesus.
Both hit.
Nice.
Threes.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Okay. 4 pinball. And 4 pinball.
Cool. How many's got left? He's got 8.
What other shooting?
It's like 130 euros
He's
margin.
Havoc still as well.
And but that's it, right?
PhD,
I've got a
thanks for
couple
the
of
20
Havoc
bucks,
launches
man.
of, the one-
Sorry about the low energy right now,
Yeah,
guys. It's been a long day
Hey,
for us.
hey, I got
Big
this.
6. Big
Big
6.
Right, so,
Two half.
as you can probably tell, Soli is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
trying to get this DDA dead. He needs to remove them ASAP before they pick up way too many more
Right, let's go check
baby
again.
knights. He's looking so strong in the middle of the
He's
table.
doing
4
check
knights,
counts,
none
yeah,
of them
I don't know what they're called.
have taken any damage.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be pretty happy if the outcome of the game remains something like this. 3 knights at the top, a couple of knights at the bottom, and the Necron's pretty spread out.
Probably are. I can't shoot into combat.
You can't shoot into combat.
So you're about 21. I am definitely more than 21 from your base. It will be AP2.
Okay,
So
so 4 up
5.
pinballs.
There will be 4 up involved, man.
Right.
All right, Martin,
Sleeves
sounds
down.
good, man.
Sure thing.
I didn't realize that so few places
Fail.
take cash here, so
Yeah.
I've been putting a lot of things on my card, and my intent was to only spend the cash that I exchanged at the start, so I knew what my budget was.
Will be a fail.
Would you like to reroll?
So he did do enough with the chain cannon to kill that DDA with the last save, and he's now being questioned if he's going to reroll. I would not reroll. That carnival
No,
is going to
that's-
absolutely trash you.
That'd be pretty loose.
If it
to
dies
reroll.
now, at least your opponent doesn't get to get on the objective.
especially when you're only
Oh,
on
it's a
1
brigand.
CP.
Sorry, that is a brigand. So that is unlikely to kill the DD8 in combat.
It's tricky.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I hate being on one command point.
Could you zoom in? That is definitely a chain counter. Yeah, 100% is a chain counter. So Brigand he's trying to charge in. So he's just trying to nuke the, take away the
It is.
objective.
Well, it is if you roll badly.
This one right here.
Ah, exactly right. So the red Dracarira
CP
is
roll?
just going to tank shock it. If it's got one left, it's just going
What
to
do you
tank shock
block
it.
for?
So it is dead. Does it
Wouldn't
boom?
this dying be better for him? Because this is the one he was going to charge through to get on the objective, right?
Yep.
Correct. Now, though, he's going to try and charge
Wasted?
the Reanimator and do the same thing.
So you now
It's a little bit of a longer
can't
charge.
combat,
Well, I guess
so
that's
will
true,
shoot
yeah.
you.
And but now he doesn't have to go around if he doesn't want to, but it is going to cost him a couple of inches
indirect
for the
will
privilege.
go-
It's melt the chain cannon.
What's that?
It's melt the chain cannon.
Yeah, the indirects. I'm not even going to shoot it, man.
Fair enough.
One of the double Ds is down, guys.
Yeah.
You do not. You got.
I do not.
The crypto thralls back at full, so I'll shoot the chain cannon first,
They wouldn't
I have
take
to
my
waste the
cash
whole gun
at the hardware
so that I
store.
can give you a melter on a crypto thrall.
Your money is no good here.
Threes, because I'm neg 1, but I only ever get neg 1.
Yep.
And threes.
You need 3.
What's that?
You need 3.
Bricko.
Yeah, but I'm
Fricka.
I know,
whatever the
I
name
know. No, it's
is.
funny, but you need 3.
It's like old Plague Bearer days, man. 2, 4, 5. They are AP 2.
5?
That's right.
Cool. Good job.
Take 1.
Takes 1 damage.
Come on. Okay.
1 damage.
Crypto Thralls.
1 wound.
Weapon vault.
He does not die. Cool. I am not going to shoot the rest of my Havoc launchers. They are actually proud.
Every time someone says, "Oh, they don't do not die
Stop
against
giving me that.
Necrons," a baby cherub gets its wings.
Yeah, another Scarab learns to fly.
Yeah.
I didn't jump down that already did nothing.
I did. Right.
There was some charge there because I stopped.
Yeah.
Very nice,
Alright,
Nick.
alright,
Very nice.
I rolled a 5, but I roll it in the box again. Like, not that it matters. I'm going here.
alright. Sure. You tag it, let's go. Yep.
Okay. So we'll roll the charge for this carnivore into the warriors. I
Revan,
move through walls because we are
It's
playing.
not
clear
super
rules.
easy for us to get an
10,
update
10
on
will do
England
it.
at the
I
moment.
will
unfortunately.
use walk through walls.
Yep.
He's going to send it through the walls, and the order of operations to WTC means he gets to roll his charge and then decide if he's going to spend the CP to go through.
Matters for anybody else, it might not, but I'll pick one anyway.
The thing is, Revan, we want to be very sensitive to interrupting the teams in any way here.
Absolutely.
So it's not like we can just walk up to a guy at a table and be like, "Hey, how's the game going?"
So my intent here is to base this guy,
And I don't
so
see
if
any
I kill this
coaches
model when I
available.
fight with him, I can pile onto the objective there.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
I'll go like this, so I'll be just not basing this model here. Okay?
Yep.
So I'll be basing that one. The second model that I will charge through walls, I think will be this Brigand.
The crypto took a damage, eh?
He did take 1 damage, that's correct. So I'm going to make it this Brigand so that if I end a charge there, I can be on the objective and
Yep.
end the charge.
Thank you very much, Haunted Bagel. We love you too, mate.
Love you too, man.
6, I don't
I
believe
don't think
will
6
do
will
it.
do it because you have to clear
So-
the wall.
So
Schumann
I'm
already won
7.
20-0, damn.
So
Damn, good job,
successfully
Zuckman.
put the charge, however,
But it's beeline.
I believe he is playing Eldar, though, so, you know, whatever.
if I walk 6, I don't believe I can.
Good job doing what was expected of you.
It's the wall is the problem, not the measuring. Yeah. All right, we're going to roll the 9 for the stalker into the hex mark.
Cool.
Stalker's
Right.
going for the hex mark.
9.
9 is done.
So
Wow,
we-
that's big.
Not basing him.
So we had an...
Right.
Oh, did we miss an ingress? Oh, no, he just arrived from reserve. Just walked
0.1
on.
millimeters, the smallest measurement possible. Away
That's
from
big.
That's
So-
pretty big.
Sorry, I forgot to roll my tank shock there. Do you mind if I do that with the charge?
Yeah, go on. Yep.
Yeah, still in the charge phase. Perfectly reasonable.
Sorry, I
Good sportsmanship,
got
lads.
caught up
You're good.
picking the second model for the
You're good.
the strat.
14 dice, was it?
That's it.
Carnivores make great use of that.
I'm going to kill the fuck out of 1 cryptothrall.
Jesus Christ.
3, 4, 5 again, man.
It was up here, right? Stage
5 mortal
rocking up
wounds into the Crypto Thralls.
So
They're going to see how many they can tank.
Yeah, so the crypto thrall who's damaged dies. Then we take a mortal on that warrior to take that second carnivore out of combat, who can no longer charge through walls.
here. Okay, Martian, thank you.
I cannot charge through walls.
And then so it's 5, so that's 2. So then, and that's 1 crypto thrall dead.
Yeah, I would never have been able to do that anyway because I would have had to have picked him while I was already in
Yeah,
combat.
yeah.
So
And then it's crypto. It has to take 2. Takes 1. Dies.
Nice, that's big. You got both crypto
Made
Made
falls.
1 out of
Oh,
5,
that's one. Yeah,
4 up,
Four
feel no
ups.
pains.
Yeah. So 1 out of 4.
One out
Because
of
you took
4.
1 auto win there.
Okay, so that carnivore is
Still
now
pretty
engaged.
ass.
Is that right?
Mate,
That
they're
guy's
cryptos. They got to come in.
that guy's
And they'll be back.
Warriors.
Sure. So
Actually, they might
Okay,
not.
is
There's
any world we can
3
do this?
knights in here, although he did pick 1 out of combat. So there's 2
I'm gonna
knights in
roll
here.
it, and if I
One of
roll
which
it,
looks like
we'll
it's a
see if it's
brigand,
gonna
so it's
go
not going to do much
around.
damage. So it might be
I don't
unlikely that it
think
kills
I
this
can, but if I roll
entire
the
unit,
12,
but
we'll try.
it is
Yeah.
going to be out of reanimated range, I believe.
He rails charges. No, don't worry about it. Okay, so I've charged in.
Was
No
he
one
tank
charged
chucking
in, I've
down
charged
here
in.
or up
We
here?
can start fighting.
Yeah, tank chucked into the warriors
first.
with the
Okay,
carnivore
okay,
that went through the
sorry.
walls.
I had the camera
how
on the
many
wrong
warriors
fight.
we left? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 dead. 8 warriors left.
There's 7 now. 7 Warriors.
Scary 120. Nice, Penny. Thanks for the update.
I will fight with the carnivore first. I'll sweep.
What's up, Sess? Good to see you.
Twos again.
Did
5,
Liam
7 wins,
Hackett
AP2.
lose? Their game is over.
Which game is over?
Liam Hackett looks like he's
Yeah,
done.
let's have a little look at that one. Did that go south
4-3.
for the Necrons? And will I have some egg on my face?
Cool, 3 left.
Yeah, they're in full talking out the end of the game.
Oh, they're
mode right
absolutely done.
Yeah, we do that because the rest of them are already on the objective.
Sure, so back to me. I'm going to pile in as we discussed onto that objective for that model.
now. If you guys are interested in any interviews after the games with players or coaches or status of lots of other stuff, the best place to check is the Contact Boss Guys channel.
I'd need to keep 2 there.
It's the link right here.
2 off over there.
They're in charge of doing like the overall coverage of the event on the official WTC
I'm
stream.
back onto you if you want to do this, man.
Honestly,
Melody really needs Adam to be wrong.
Pop back onto
Yeah.
you if you want to do this.
yeah. So he's out here.
It is right over here.
But then you punch it with him. Yeah, you probably kill at least one. That's how I kill.
Okay. I'll fight with the carnivore and the Lich Guard.
Yep.
Liam lost 20.
Big
Oh,
Wow, that's big.
holy crap.
Well, I predicted it the other way. That's a 40-point swing, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not great.
Wow.
I'm like in disbelief
Maybe 3.
that that is the case.
Crypto on a 6.
All right, I'm going to take out all the predictions and only show what we know is
Right.
done.
Correct. I took a photo of my crappy predictions before anyway.
Okay,
He
thank
does.
you.
So we can check it against
Sad for a front involved.
the nonsense.
Damage.
All right, so what we know for now.
He dies.
Come on.
Do you want to grab them any particular models for you?
No, because I use the free strat to reanimate, I think.
Sure.
I'm just going to go double check that score.
So I'll just come in and move.
Well, it's got to be this Lich Guard because he's wounded,
Okay, so that Lich Guard dies,
and the Crypto, right?
and the Crypto, and then we get 3 wounds back.
That one there, and this guy.
What is going on with this thing, man?
We want actual Lich Guard models. So this is the damage one.
Yep.
So he dies.
So I'm now out of engagement range, so you can't reanimate into engagement
That
range
guy?
with me. Yes.
Are you not? You look like you're engaged at range with the Lord.
Oh,
though.
maybe. Could be.
Yeah, you definitely are. That's the
Sure. No stress. Cool.
And then the Crypto.
So
It's the other way, wrong way around.
it's the wrong way
Oh
around.
no!
Suck it.
Adam was so happy. He had this huge grin on his face when he came
Big
back.
shit-eating grin because I knew I was going to cover so much crap if I was wrong. I'm so sorry, guys. I am sorry to bring that to your attention.
Back to me now.
Thank you.
They put it in incorrectly.
How many wins this guy got?
What the fuck
5.
is going on?
Info.
Nope.
Rigged indeed.
Three stick.
That's right. I learnt that I was wrong, and then I went up to both players and said, fix it around. I don't care how much it costs.
Count me out just yet.
Okay. Your clock.
Big shoe-eating grin. That's a good one.
That's 7,
Enough.
9. That'd be 15.
That kills him.
So I will use my 3-inch piling to end up on.
I would have been really happy for the
Really
gentleman.
But I,
On the, if anybody 20s Liam, like instantly straight to the moon, reputation-wise,
Yeah.
an instant gun. So I was just like, man, who is this guy? I need to know this guy's name now.
Also, I mean,
So obviously we do Lich Guard next.
kind of a kick in the nuts for your team Australia if your
I think
captain.
we'd be able to fight with
Rude
all
loses
of
round
them
1.
now.
Loses round
in
one,
what I
yeah.
believe is a favourable matchup.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
you just have to be careful with him for 2 of 2, but you can just pile him a little bit and maintain coherency for sure. Or punch on with the big boy.
I'm missing
Would you say the score was upside down?
all the guard.
2, 8, 10. You do, yes.
Okay, so we are
That would
not battleship.
Boobins, legit. That is that happens. That happens at
So we've
times.
got the Lord first with 3 attacks.
All right, Chad. I don't understand.
Mr.
what's happening
Phoenix,
right
just know
still
that I
the
have
prediction.
both. But the Renegade Knight models is so much freaking better than the Imperial Knights.
4 health. Okay, cool. That should do it. 3, 3, 3. That's 1,
Yeah, when
2.
you spun that.
Yeah, so 3.
So Michael G, that's actually a really good point.
5,
So
6,
I've spoken to a lot of teams,
8.
and after a phenomenal amount of prep and attempting, trying, believing that people can find a way to crack and beat Eldar, I know a lot of teams gave up and instead diverted their attention to try and crack, beat,
Very
and
nice,
dominate
man. Nice.
GSC. And I believe many teams have GSC solutions in their lists. CK is one of them. We saw Arn Zert 20-0
Come on, you can have one.
Tyler Bortel on stream earlier
I
with
believe.
his Chaos Knights also.
Yeah.
So it does happen.
Deny your belief.
Impressive.
Oh, look at that. I'm wrong. Tremendously wrong.
Do you want to just pick him up now?
There we
that's what it's
go.
Oh,
Chad, if you tried to...
Yeah.
maybe 2.
Yeah, never mind.
Fine, I'll roll him. I'll roll him.
It's working now. Okay, so what we know so far, Australia up by 20. Nothing else
What
reporting
counting
in
is
yet.
the Chatham
Easy
side,
done.
I'm gonna roll theirs. I'm
You
dead.
done.
Yeah, they had it
Next
backwards.
Yeah.
So
Easy
Liam actually
done.
has the 20. Charles has the 0. Necron's beating Custody is huge. Maybe a little upset in the general meta. But,
You have to think about how this
Yep.
mission is played,
Yeah.
and that Liam has the Nightbringer. He has 2x20 warriors with every conceivable way to res the bastards
Cool.
on this grindy middle
I get to
objective battle.
Yeah.
Yep, over here. Hang on, I'm just going to... Oh, it's got a camera too. So
Yeah, I know. It's
yeah. I'm just going
unfortunate.
to clear some space for you. There you go.
I hit on 4s, so I'm
Yep.
bracketed. 1 wound.
The one
Yeah,
guy
20, 20 is no joke. You remember, you have to
God.
win by more than 55 points to get to 20.
I did net 0.
Inez's list is specifically built to go against GSC,
He was.
so
Cool.
Guinness
I'm out
won
of range
18-2
of your
against
animation
18-2, yeah.
Now.
That's Scotland.
And you get to activate on me, man.
Team
You get to hit
Scotland.
the warrior.
I wonder how Ben Jerk's doing in his team Scotland.
Yes, indeed.
Scotland.
We lost a Renegade Knight there in the
Warriors left,
top
2 captains.
middle objective. The Lich
Warriors,
Guard
2
popped
captains.
off
Oh,
hard,
Warriors, 2
rolling a lot of 5s to
So
wound.
it's 6, 7, 8. So at the moment it's contested.
Okay. Who is this, sorry?
This is the Lord into
Sure.
the 2 health guy. And then he dies.
Sure.
Does he explode?
Finally got him too.
Doesn't it?
Thanks for the sub, man.
The grind is real, guys. Soli's losing a lot of assets in this mid board.
That is a stalker, right? With the 2
Yeah,
guns.
that's a brigand.
God damn it. And
2
the
guns
top
is
one was
brigand.
a carnivore?
1 gun is stalker.
Yeah,
Double
yeah,
melee
He has
carnivore.
evidence, yes.
Yeah.
Just look for the gator heads for the carnivores. It's probably easier.
Okay.
Sorry. Salty heads. Salty crocodiles.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Cool, do you have any other activations here? No?
Nope.
So I score now. So I bring it down to 4.
Yes.
I get tempting target.
No. Contested.
You have
8. So you're 8.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
Ouch.
Fair call. You do indeed have 8 to my 8.
8 to yours 8 up here.
Yeah, the other one isn't on. I thought it was. There you go.
Ouch.
Is what it
Very,
is.
very sad. All right.
Might be a big deal,
Cool.
guys.
So I will get 4 secondaries in my turn.
We'll go to the next turn. We both get a command point. You're on 2. I'm on 1.
I've got to. Oh, sorry, yeah. So you just do yours.
We will discard tempting because you scored it.
Yeah, 1 sec. Still on me, yes.
I think you discard it.
Over the middle of 3.
I'm going to get rid
I'm
of it. I'm going to get rid of it for my command point. You still had defense stronghold before.
Yes.
Yep,
So
so you
I
draw one more?
still hold it now
Yes.
at turn 3. So this one of these is defense stronghold. The other one is swim hostile. Okay.
Sure.
That should be done as well.
So you get 0. Obviously, reanimate.
I tried to
Yeah,
replicate
yeah,
this
so
bug the
I'm
players are having, where
guaranteed
if they hold a
yes.
card, it doesn't
I mean,
show up, and I couldn't.
Yep.
I couldn't replicate it. I don't know
Yeah,
what they're
I
doing.
You've
I'll
got
have to
Storm
figure it out.
Hostile.
Anyway, Storm Hostile and
Rolling
Defense
a
Stronghold
so
he
it's
kept
just D6?
from last turn.
That's
Enough.
enough.
Sure, you do get a 5 primary then. Gonna pop it in the top, and that's on me for some reason. And you
Bottom of
another
3,
0.
guys.
You don't finish defend.
Nope.
Cool.
Oh, he kept him up from defense stronghold, though.
He did.
Yep.
That's what they're talking about. Okay.
Right, because you discarded tempting for another TP.
That's actually big. Well done.
Alrighty then. So also reanimating the Lich Guard for 1.
Fix the wounded guy, right?
Yep, and then I. Oh, because there is a wounded guy.
There's a wounded
yes.
Lich Guard, so he's full. Here you
So
go.
it's full. Yes. They're on a 3. So yeah, cool.
Like we called.
Right.
Big BJ 120. Thanks for the
Vic,
update.
we got a lot of results coming in. Going to be an
No
impressive
upsets
round.
so far.
No,
Any of
it's
the
all
updates.
pretty much expected.
Yeah.
And people keep just coming in. Oh, a top player got a 20. Much shock.
The guy playing Eldar got a 20 against.
Oh
the
wow!
guy playing-
Yeah, one of the best players in the world playing Eldar got a 20.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though, guys. It's going to happen a lot. And thank you for keeping us up to date. We really appreciate it. I'm actually quite concerned about Soli in this matchup from this position.
Yeah. It doesn't look good, honestly. He's lost a lot of material.
He is.
I think
Bleeding
I have
war
this right.
gloves.
He's down to about half of
He
his
is.
War Dogs.
Agreed.
And
Just going to sort
the
of.
Necrons have lost a couple things, but nothing major. He lost 1 DDA.
That's literally
But
it,
I
dude.
think that's it. Everything else
literally
is getting whittled down some. But
Yeah.
Enemy output.
Well, the Lich Guard are back to full strength.
Okay.
Did he lose the hex mark on his home?
He did. Yes, he did. Sorry, he did do that.
Yeah. I don't think I can see
You
that
you
guy.
have to move. I'm
I
past
have to
the.
move him. Yeah.
line there.
Okay, cool. So that's all right. So he's just going to move up 9.
As long as we can make it that wrong on this table.
How's it going?
I never
Man.
gave you a prediction for this table.
Melody's really got it in for you, man. That is
She
true.
does.
Adam did not predict anything.
I was letting you guys do it.
Well, it's
And you guys
probably
predicted a
50 points less,
15-5.
if I get him off
And
the
honestly,
objective,
you
but
might be
it's
correct.
like- It's within that range.
It's very close right now. Could be a draw, could be a small win or a small loss either way. Or if it really starts rolling against Soli, like if he loses 3 for War Dogs this turn, he's very definitely going to move, very possibly going to lose 1 at the top of the table.
It's a Titan Shard. Outside of 9 of the centre.
And then what? The Catan picks up 1, the DDA picks up 1. So maybe he loses 3,
Yeah, use mine.
but he should still get a very big primary score.
Free use tape measure, mate.
Thank you.
None of the other games are reporting in yet.
We're able to do a
1
quick-
hour and 6 minutes left in the round.
We able to do a quick pan of the room, if that's possible?
Looks like that game's still going on over there, close to us.
So sussing out this one, there's just GSC and Eldar all over the table. All over the table.
was
Very hard to
sorry.
determine
Sorry.
who's in command there. If we had a top down, we're able to see who's got better OC on the middle objectives. We probably know which way it is swinging.
You'll have
But
to
man,
over here.
I
look
see
at
an
that.
Exocrine all the way
All
on this
the-
side of the table.
And one
over
pushed down
here.
all the way
That-
there. That X-Screen looks to be in combat, to be honest.
Yeah.
And this, what you're seeing right now is Brody Middleton's side of the table. So he's shot that Exocrine all the way down there. Same with the
Yeah.
zone threats.
It probably came in from strategic reserves.
Yeah, very possible.
All right, so swinging around, guys. This game is over already. It was a 20-0 for Ian Hackett there.
There's Denise from the Normal Blokes. There's Neri, the captain. Let's see how many Wraith Guard have been pulled down. Give us a little bit of an enhance over there. If it is 10, this game is probably pretty trouble. I would say there's only 5 dead. There was 5 dead before, there's 5 dead now. And it looks like there may be 1 more at the back, so maybe there's 6 dead, and then a unit of Shadow Spectres joining the dead pile.
Yeah, pretty helpful.
Whereas, can you look in the top left? Sorry, go back to the top left.
Going to advance.
I think there's a couple of dead knights. There's a dead Warglaive over there. And I can't... It looks like the Warden is on the table.
Yeah, it's on the table. You can see it.
Oh, sorry, that's a battle cannon. So that is this Crusader. So his Warden is the one at the back left. Let's see if that one's still there.
Out of the base.
Looks like that one may have
one's
gone the
dead.
way of the Dodo.
Yeah.
3.
Sure.
Yeah, it is dead. Look at it. It's off to
It
the
doesn't
right.
really matter all that much.
So trading their big
I mean, it's not like
pieces
it's like
and then
damage.
grinding in the middle is the tail there.
Zora out.
This is our stream tables
Sorry,
replacement.
Yeah.
Yep, Denise again.
It doesn't. It's not
Alex
really-
Terrison
it's 3,
versus
roll of
Alex
what?
Taus. That's a booty
Oh,
shot.
it's on the tray.
Yep. Sorry, guys. When you try to get shots of Warhammer tables, you get people's crotches and asses. a lot.
Crutches and asses.
Yeah.
All right, and then
We don't know what's happening there because people.
Uh,
It's like they're packing up their toys, aren't they?
12.
no, he might just be re-racking the GSC for him.
Okay.
You know, coaches
That's
are
the
actually
coach. Yeah.
best thing coaches can do for you when you're playing a GSC. GSC probably gets a full-time coach.
This is. Oh, remember that Forge Fiend
So
was
the
over here
Forge
in
Fiend was
Desolation
there.
Ruins.
Looks like we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have 6 left.
That's a little bit surprising.
Yeah,
honestly.
very surprising. Not the
Is his
dunk.
apothecary in that unit like they always are?
Yeah,
to
for
bring
sure.
guys
It's got to
back?
be in there, right? It doesn't look like
I
it,
don't
though.
see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Interesting.
All right. And then over here we were checking on a Wraith Knight that was in trouble earlier.
No,
And
Wraith
not
Knight
in
sitting
trouble
strong in the middle of the
anymore.
table sit. That can't bode well. Double Ravager and one of the Fire Prisms in the dead pile for Christo. So that's
Look at this conga line of denial going on back here.
Yes.
That's
You're not coming in off strategic reserves anywhere in this part of the table.
Exactly right.
We are going to.
But yeah, remember guys, earlier we saw there were like a million Zoanthropes and an Exocrine all kind of pointing at this Wraith Knight right in the middle of the table, and apparently
They're gone. It's not. That
Yeah.
can't be good.
yeah, that looks really bad for the Tyranids there. No surprise though, I think that's what the teams expected.
It's Eldar doing Eldar things.
This
Looks
game
like
is
we have
wrapped
another
up.
pack up there.
Let's see if
We'll see if we got a score on BCP for the Josh McMillan.
Now,
What? I can't remember his opponent's name, unfortunately.
Sure.
So D6 shots, D6 plus 1, so 5.
Yep.
Also, I'm just going to check on our dinner.
On 2s, so
Oh.
it's heavy.
Nice.
Not great. Oh, that's,
Two.
no, that's a
Yeah,
1.
that's a
Yeah.
Josh McMillan was playing Ryan
Eight
DeHeer.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right.
Like I had a 12-8, I think,
Okay.
against Macca.
Still should have, still could have.
Yeah, it checks out. You definitely can.
It was. If they put it in yet,
They would have put it in.
they have not put it in.
They have
yet.
not put it in, lazy buggers.
Could probably ask them. Is there?
Can we just go ask what the score
Yeah,
was?
that would be nice. If they're done with the game. Thanks, man.
Four? Yep, just the auto wins.
So still bottom of 3, guys.
Health.
FYI.
Perfect.
I don't know if it's perfect. Probably would have been dead, right?
No. I can charge him. Slingshot
Oh, you
myself on the
didn't fall
objective.
back. You're right. Yeah.
That Doomsday Arc shooting the guy there behind the wall. Yep. 3 shots. 3s. This is 2 saves because he moved.
AP is
That's 8 damage.
AP is.
You're on your end. I'd say before.
Oh yeah, sure. If there's 3, I got cover for. No, I don't. I never have cover. You're good.
Not against the Doomsday Arcs.
Certainly not.
All right, in the Macmillan, where is that? I want to get his opponent's name correct.
McMillan, Ryan DeHeer game.
13-7 Macmillan's way.
Wow.
T-Suns went up.
You good?
Pretty close
T-Suns
one though. That's
over CSM.
15 points
Start into stock.
difference.
Man.
Well, between 15 and 20.
2 explosions. So
Big scores there so far for Team Australia.
It is indeed.
33-7 is the
One.
current.
1.
2 games out of 8 reporting in, guys.
I probably have cover.
Plenty more to come. Don't go anywhere.
That. 2.
Sure.
There's just under an hour left in the round, guys, so games should start wrapping up pretty soon at different tables. This one's been a nail biter, though. I don't know who's going to win.
I don't know who's
from
going to
here.
win this either. I mean,
Okay.
Good choice of game, Adam, by the way.
thank you. Thank you very much. I
Yeah.
picked goods, guys.
Yeah, good job, man. 100% agree with that, Fluff Crunch.
Oh, I couldn't put a staff of light into that guy.
It was a great compromise between satisfying the more casual crowd at tournaments and the more
I'm pretty
competitive
sure it's
crowd,
2.
in my opinion.
2.
So if this is a big
5,
turn for the
2.
Necrons, they could actually start locking this game up. Should the opposite happen, this one might really start snowballing away from them. But this is the tipping point. This next two, so the bottom of this turn and the top of the next turn will pretty much decide the game.
Yeah.
And it's all about what survives, what's able to live. Looks like the Necrons did have to fall back off the bottom objective, but I think that's the one that's getting removed in top of turn 4.
Charge those guys into the house.
No, I think it was the top one first.
No, I was pretty sure it was the bottom, then the top.
Okay.
3 plus 6 is 9.
Nice.
But the Necrons have a really nice position up here as well. Although so does Matt. So does the Chaos
Well,
Knights.
you
He's
can put
got
them underneath if you like.
OC8 bodies up there.
Yep. the real Dracaria. We'll have USA on for the second game tomorrow, which will be the round of 3 matchup between them and
on
Denmark.
the other side.
Yeah, that should be at a pretty favorable time for everyone back in the US.
Exactly right. We're trying to, apart from this game, which we just had to grab because it was such a good pairing, both to see the reigning defending champions go up against a new up-and-coming team. And you always like to get the champs on first, re-establish the glory, the tail of the tape, see if they can still hang, see if they're buttering up. And then tomorrow, first game will be Canada versus Norway, with a tattoo bet on the line. If Norway lose the round, the Norwegian captain has to get the War Games Live logo tattooed on him somewhere.
Yes, which is terrifying for me. Pharaoh Ignis, thanks for the $20, man. I am so happy to be here.
Those guys are fine. So, yeah. So
Thanks. Thank you.
So it actually is going to be a battle. That's the other game from America I really want to see. I either want to see Lucas Troller on stream or Jack Harpster's Grey Knights. So we will see which one of them has the more favourable, more interesting matchup for Pharaoh. But I'll definitely take your preference into account, my man.
No wins.
Naturally, if the Orcs end up against Eldar, we'll just
Tomorrow morning
stay
is
that.
Canada, Netherlands, then USA, Denmark. That's the 2 matchups we're having tomorrow.
It's Canada, Norway.
No wins.
Oh, Norway.
And then for Warriors,
Marcin is pretty pretty sure it's Netherlands.
3. So 3 hits.
all those Norwegian countries are the same, guys. I'm sorry.
So there's exactly right. Some Scandinavian versus an American, and some Scandinavian versus the Canadians.
How many warriors left in the unit?
3.
Cool. Well, I'm going to fight over here first because I'm not going to get tunnel vision on what's happening right there.
Good call.
Because that would be very stupid of me.
Yep.
I'm going to hit you with the big claws.
Something's going against Soli here, and he has stated his intent to not buy into it.
They'll hit. 3.
Struggling back in the centre now.
5 man. You can roll mine, it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, they're not even yours. They're the guys. Yeah.
We'll sell you rotten furniture.
Cryptos are dead, so it's all on the 4 and bowls. Fail all of them.
I'll roll them for you. We'll
Wow.
Time.
Failed them all. I think are these D3 plus 3s?
Okay.
No.
D6 plus 2s.
And Morrisoli's mic.
No.
5.
No.
Last one. 5.
That's
Kill 5.
He killed 5.
Oh, no, that was the. Sorry. Let me
That carnivore.
Sorry, chat.
That carnivore popped off. 6 attacks, 5 hits, 5 wins, 5 failed saves on the Lich Guard, 5 dead. That is actually a huge swing in this game.
You're on 2 health?
What's that?
You're on 2 health?
This one's full, man.
That one's full?
This was the one that charged last
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
You shot into that one. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Fruit's here.
So, you're going to get
That change.
Opa!
those 5
I get those
balls.
5 in the Lord, yeah.
Yes,
Put
Revan,
anything else in?
the
Do you want to pile in anywhere, though?
Latvian team captain is playing at Max.
Just the guys.
He was 2-0 in the singles first 2 rounds.
Just touch Lord.
Yep.
We had him on stream.
He's touching
And
him
then,
already.
and then if the Techno has to move up to preserve factor.
Never mind. Got excited. It's only being picked up.
The other one's going to go like half an inch. Like that.
I know.
What? He's on 4 health, that guy there.
This one is, you are more than 4 away. You're within 4, but you can't.
You couldn't get to me if you're looking to intervene.
I don't think so, yeah. Cool.
Do I want to tag him? He's actually a shooty guy.
So you'll have to pilot, you have to do it with the consolidate.
Yeah, I'd have to multi-charge.
Do you want me to put it so you can if you choose to?
Sorry?
Do you want me to put it so you can if you choose to?
I had killed guys that... Yeah, I might as well tie him up.
So I'll put him there, you'll have to do it with the pile in. You'll be able to touch him that way.
Yeah.
So he means to consolidate. But yeah. Good job, Solly. Good sportsmanship once again.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Have
Good
any
assist.
2 terms in the game ever been fucked up as often as pile in and consolidate?
Would be quite nice as well.
No. Straight up, no.
And for...
Why don't they just call it pile in 1, pile in
You
2?
said that one was 3?
That's doing 12.
Okay, so 2 saves.
2 saves.
1, so
1
6
save,
damage.
so 6 damage. And then we got
4 Lich Guard.
warriors, 4 Lich Guard.
Hey, Melody gets my channel. I can curse if I want to.
Not as good this time.
This guy
funny
hitting
that we
on
have-
2s, 3 attacks each, winning on 5s, AP 2. Will it be enough to kill? It will not. It's 4 saves, and he'll have 5 up armors.
2.
Takes 2.
I am bracketed.
So that is a total of 8
We have
damage.
2 countries on the stream right now, famous
So you're
for their
on
foul language, and the host of the stream is the one cursing the most right now.
How many warriors left?
Bloody
3.
truth. That's bloody oath. That's truth. He's right.
Sweeps.
Damn, good
Hitting
job.
on 3s, winning on 2s.
Yep.
My mom doesn't care about cursing.
I could survive.
Could. I really hope you don't. 2, 4, 6.
Wow. Nice wound roll.
Nice roll there, Soli.
Gonna hold one
So
there.
this will be in the middle. This will be the carnival that went through the wall last turn.
Sorry, I thought it was.
Yeah, no, they just did the other one at the top. If that pulls down the Warriors and then it's top of Soli's turn, this could get
We'll take 3.
that snowball effect that I thought.
Yeah, we're gonna-
Mind you, I think that tilt at the top with that carnival getting out of 6 attacks, 5 hits, 5 wins, 5 dead. Lich Guard could be gigantic.
Right, that'd be him dead. 75% chance to still kill him.
Is this 3 animator dying?
This is so
No,
important.
this is the Warriors. He's doing.
Thing is, right, you spend the command point, you don't have a CP to reanimate.
I would still reanimate and the command.
So this is the Warriors. I think he's wiped him, and I think he's just got his character left.
I mean,
he's considering whether he's resing his character, or re-rolling the save.
So roll 2 more saves, we're to fail him. There we go, get him anyway.
Yep, that's the Warriors.
That's unlucky. Well, it's
Ooh,
not.
that's
Warriors
a
down.
big
That is
kill
huge.
for
It is
Soli.
unlucky to kill.
There was a risk that I had to
Huge.
take to get to the center.
Big kill.
Yeah, that's going to be the snowball effect. Unfortunately, I really thought this was right in the balance, and I actually thought Chauncey was going up for a time. There is also still a big problem that freaking Catan in the back line,
Yeah.
which could cause all types of havoc. So he's not out of it yet, but if Soli butters this good turn up with another good one,
So the good thing here for Jaunty is that this is the objective that's about to disappear.
Correct.
So losing board presence down there at this point is not that important.
Not that important. Absolutely right.
I had 10 secondaries.
But he's going to want to start getting board presence in the middle for the end of the game, and right now Morsoli is dominating the center of
middle.
this
So
table.
start of my turn.
Yep.
I draw 2 now.
Let's see the scoring, see the cards.
You discarded
I discarded. Sorry, that's right. I got bring it down. I discarded.
four. You
Yeah,
did, and
that's
you
right.
and discarded the other one.
So engage and battle lines.
So you need to take
Engage
a
and battle
objective
lines.
bag.
Okay. I do get a 15 primary.
No.
Extend battle lines. Hold your home objective and one in no man's land. Correct.
I'd say.
Yeah, and he's got a rampaging Catan.
He's got a freaking Catan between him and his home objective, and he just went,
Take it off,
crap.
and then I'm OC 16. Your full unit can't take it back.
But they're both going to take a battle shock test,
They are. Yep, fair call.
and they're leadership 7.
They are,
You
man.
only have to fail 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Why am I bringing these guys back? I got a Lich card to bring back.
What did you roll?
I rolled 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm going to be 9 OC. So which guy are you going to roll first?
Well, that's right. I do this first, don't I? So this guy here. 9 is good.
Okay.
So I can't
Right,
fail.
so you,
Yeah, doesn't matter. So second guy.
It's just a new CP.
I didn't CP.
You CP.
Yeah. As soon as he passes one of them, he can just spend the CP to pass
I do score 16.
the other. So he does get the full primary, I believe, because he's holding the middle, and now he's holding the top also.
Can I put them?
Yeah, it's made out of plastic.
Best thing about this terrain, firstly, it's beautifully printed. The designs are beautifully printed on them, and they've flat packed like IKEA. So you can have like a whole
What do we
like
first? Whether I'm
10, 20 tables that
sitting
flat
back
pack
line.
into a single tub.
So they're going to keep that card.
So you do
16
have
on
to draw
primary.
before you battle shock as well.
Yes.
I know. I'm saying
Because
I'm thinking
that
about whether
center
I would
one
have
is
done that
worth-
way.
'Cause it's turn 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're both worth
Rather
8,
than
I
spend
believe.
for a
Right.
point Anyway.
Yes, they're both worth 8. Correct.
Okay.
That's huge. And if he can deny that to his opponent now,
Sorry, like I keep doing that.
it's going to be
I did it to me
possibly
before as well.
90 knights. We will see what kind of havoc that Catan can wreak.
Well,
But another DDA goes down,
We're going to be fine. We're gonna be fine.
and or the Lich Guard. This is probably
Yeah,
cooked.
that's true. Okay.
Battle shock for him. Battle shock for him.
Correct. So this guy here. 7 is
Battle
good.
7. Yep. And then last guy.
Correct. So they're all good.
Another 7.
Yes, correct.
Nice. Oh. Ouch.
I was almost shook. Alright, so I would like to do engage. This guy is in this corner already for
Battle
engage.
Shock has been mattering quite a bit.
It has
in
more
this
and more.
weekend's
Well,
games.
so I got to say something about the skill of these players using Battle Shock.
Sure.
Being reminded of Battle Shock,
He's going to be okay for this one.
making the Battle Shock work,
Yep.
making the Battle Shock matter is a hell of a thing.
I honestly feel like a lot of the times people think
Yeah,
Battle Shock
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter
look
is
at
because
that
they
set.
forget to do it or are doing it
Yeah.
wrong.
Agreed.
Actually spend the CP and use the one wound guy. You don't need to overwatch me if I do that.
I remember the first tournament I streamed in 10th, everyone
you
completely
think-
forgot to do any Battle Shocks ever.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with
I was very similar. Well, I definitely forgot to do it on my vehicles and characters. And
Yeah, yeah.
Steve plays Dark Angels. That's our good lad.
Yeah, Justin, we're in Belgium.
That's our good lad. Thank you.
All right, let's see if there's any other scores reporting in for this round.
I just checked there wasn't on this game.
Okay.
Sorry, on this tables.
There are 48 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, we've had
Plenty
games
of time.
finished, but they haven't put the scores in, the lazy buggers.
Yeah.
Chop chop, boys.
Maybe it's a tactic to deny their opponent's information. Although both players know what the score of the
Yeah,
game
exactly
was.
right. The coaches can just walk past, have a look, walk over, tell everybody.
Oh, yes, I can. Come with the doom power.
You knew it before I moved you up.
4 health, right?
Well, no, it was 4 wins left. You did 8 to win with combat.
Sorry?
You did 8 to win with combat.
Yeah, so 4 health left.
Yeah, I thought you said 4. Yes, 4 left.
Yeah.
So if you do it now,
He
you will be in
could,
rapid fire.
he could just fall back.
It's pretty awesome, Justin.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of surreal being here,
Pop
honestly.
it on you while you
It is so freaking cool.
Yeah. My favorite part so far was either all of the team chants
Yeah,
echoing through the
basically.
halls
Yeah.
before we get kicked off this evening,
will not
or when Thomas's entire team of Austrians rushed him and lifted him up on their shoulders after he won the singles tournament. That
And
was
chanted his surname.
yes, that was
So good.
fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
Bob, there are 36 countries that have sent a contingent of 8 players and
Casino
coaches
cannon,
to
baby.
contend this year's
All about the
WTC.
casino cannon.
It is so freaking awesome, man.
That's one of or something like that.
a couple of wounds.
There's a cocked eye.
Yeah. 3.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is correct,
Good.
Premium Baby. There is 2 international teams that are made up of a contingent of mercenaries and nations that are no longer, that aren't able to fill a full strength team as of yet. Like their scene isn't developed enough.
I do.
So Malta's a good example. I think on one of the international teams, there's 4 Maltese players and then 4 people from various countries. One of those Brett Urbanowski, actually, from
it's okay.
America.
Absolutely, but I don't regardless.
Catachin himself.
Yeah.
The big Texan himself, exactly right.
No,
Sure, so 2 saves.
2 saves.
So down to 0.
Otherwise,
A wild Adam Abramowitz has appeared behind us.
Don't explode.
that's
I'm in a slightly compromising position too. So
Yeah, the best general in the
Hey,
best
I'm just
position.
surprised. Maybe. Okay.
I can go this way.
Yeah, Ben actually is on
I-
Team
I-
Scotland
I-
for the
I just walk
event.
through walls. Yes.
Yeah.
Do not believe there's a team from Gibraltar.
It's gonna be probably that. More like.
Listen,
I will-
the UK has enough goddamn teams already, all right? You guys don't need to start
Walls.
Cool. Who are you expecting?
trying to get a team from Gibraltar.
I will quickly and quietly look at the
Yep.
current
We'll go there.
standings,
Just
see
work
any
out who the other
full,
one will be.
if any full results have come in.
It's actually going to be the
That is a negatory.
combat.
Team
So
placings.
you go get
sorry.
my engage.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, no full
That.
team results have been submitted as of yet.
It's there. 14. I well and truly clear this wall.
You get. I mean, I think you definitely get there.
14, man. Like it's a huge amount for the back of my base.
But your back of the base was like, you don't get over that.
Now, the Isle of Man having a
Was my
team
base
here would be
back
pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. So like,
They have a really neat
12,
flag. I don't know if you guys have seen
14.
it.
Yes. I was
circle of feet.
Essentially flush on the wall. You don't think so?
I think he can definitely
Sure.
score it, but I think he has to go into like this space here.
That feels like it's further away. It's okay, man. I'm really not too fast, honestly. Honestly, man.
No, that's definitely.
There's a player from the Isle of Man. Nice.
I'm really not
That's
fast, yeah.
cool.
If it's not important.
Man, what an awesome
actually-
event.
I mean,
They're-
he's
it's
3 up.
literally
Yeah,
It's completely unimportant.
Global.
Okay,
People
okay,
from
don't worry
everywhere.
about it. Cool. Now these are now 2 separate units.
Yeah, 2 separate units now.
Little asshole.
Joe, get it together, man.
That's fine. Listen, if I don't have a nice, healthy nest of garbage around me by the end of a weekend of streaming,
Did you stream?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, actually, you used the stratagem on the first time. 12 gets me back in my base, all the way to there. Nope. Essentially where the brigand was before, a little bit further across.
Yep.
Is that his wounds? He took 2 from the Catan, right?
He took 2 from the katana.
This guy's 1 on 4.
So see on the objective there?
He is, man.
Thank
We
you.
have not. It is still being freaking picked up.
Oh yeah. Just
And you know, one of the worst things you want to read when your food is getting delivered is that your deliver guy is on a bicycle.
Yeah, plenty.
that's what I was thinking too. This fucking guy's on a bicycle. Guaranteed.
Well, that's good. Poke can't like get too cold to eat or anything like
Right,
that.
so we got these
So we chose good.
We want to Daka some Lich Guard.
Man,
Your
this
max
game
understand
feels
that
like it
everyone's
swung
ready
so
for
hard
Lich
last
Guard.
turn.
It did.
Like,
It really did.
before
It swung hard in the Necron player's turn, in
no
Mr.
way
Larson's
16.
turn.
Yeah, but then
Unless I do something stupid
Matt
like charge you with my brigand, I
swung
guess.
back hard in his favor.
Yeah. But then Matt
So I
picked
guess I'll
bad
choose not
cards,
do that.
to be honest.
Okay. Seems pretty
Yeah.
good. How far does he move when he just walks?
7.
Sorry, I'll move this guy first.
Crons are in trouble, man.
This one doesn't matter. He's going to be in this corner for engage. I don't think he's actually 3 across there, so no, I can't go there.
If Soli wants to, by the end of the game, he can have like
He
5
also can't move through the
OC8 bodies
No,
standing
no,
on the
he's
middle
on this side of the
objective
field.
for
He's there.
15 points.
Yeah, what I mean is, but he also can't go in that direction.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to have to get engaged with the Stalker instead.
I just don't
Okay.
see the Necrons chewing through too many more of these guys.
just-
Yeah, I mean, if one of the DDAs goes down, especially if it's able to either neuter, tap one of these guys, they would get pretty rough.
If it's not, I'll push him onto the terrain piece if I have to. I do have to.
Coca, that is pretty accurate.
So he's at a 3 from the centre there by the looks of things?
Looks like it to me, man.
Actually, I mean, it's a 3 and
Oh.
3 from there. So actually, you're probably fine.
Yeah, looks good to me. I can be like here, man.
Yeah, I think it's fine. You're fine.
Sure.
You're good.
Oh, moves. You just got to shuffle this guy. Not really a whole lot that matters here. I would like to make the Lich Guard closer for the Gatling, I guess.
So he did fall back with the
but
Carnivore from the Lich Guard.
by kill enough, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can see you pretty good. Lich Guard are closer now. I've got engage there, engage there. I'm just going to move the Carnivore around there to get that corner. I've got this corner.
Yep.
Look at all the shots and everything he's got lined up on this Lich Guard unit right now.
Yeah, exactly right. It's
Back
going to
on
be
eight,
quite a
to the
bit.
edge of the ruin.
We'll see if it is enough.
And 6 in here.
If you can knock him off of this, that's
It's huge.
8 points
It's huge.
being taken
Yeah.
away from the
Yeah,
Crons.
yeah. And that's what he's doing. That's all he's because he pulled bad cards. So extend battle lines can't be done without chewing through the freaking Catan or circumnavigating it. Neither of those things are likely to happen. So he's like, well, stuff that noise. I'm going to go everywhere else. Looks like he's going to get a near max. Well, he's going to get a max on engage on all fronts because when you're doing all 4 quarters, it's only 3 inches, and he's not obviously on.
It only has melters.
Yeah, he's easily 3 inches.
Are you
So
with a
max on engage, take his opponent off to primary,
I'm not.
and things will start going heavily Soli's way, I believe, from here.
No save.
Involved.
No. The enemy's never
Really well fought this game by Chauncey, though. There were definitely moments.
Wide current. The important thing to know about this Lich Guard unit is that it has no battle bots, so no keg bots. I don't believe there's
Are you
any
going to roll out?
I saw one.
Feel no pain.
any crypto thralls.
Those rolls?
2.
Yeah.
So 12. No, 10.
10.
10.
I guess not, yeah. Thought I saw one earlier, but
4. 8.
So he's got 7 there and 2 characters in there. So still scored a 9.
Got him.
He does.
Fair blow.
Exactly. Yes, but not for much. It's, yeah.
I lose that.
he's on 0 CP though, so he can't pop
Okay,
the
he start shooting now.
reanimate
on
strats.
Yeah,
to-
that's significant. Reanimator just got put
Spend
down.
a single command point for the.
Soli legitimately is probably going to ignore a bunch of these little characters, like the Lord, the Technomancers, the Chronomancers and stuff, if they're just flying around themselves, and just wait until he pulls either no prisoners, overwhelming firepower, assassinate, things like that. Because none of them are going to take a War Dog off an objective.
Yeah.
2 hits, 1 explode. 1 melter wound. It directs.
Can't
I
use the
think I
strat
can
here.
probably leave it on you when I'm making like a single involve.
Sure, no worries.
No, I think it's just a
3.
Lord immunity, not an Overlord. No, he does have an Overlord. Never mind, he does.
He's got an Overlord and a Lord. Yeah.
I'm sustained.
Overlord is in with the Lich Guard.
It's 6s, your team 5 or
It's
T6?
5s.
Ah, cool.
5s
So
to
4
win.
wounds, no AP. Sorry, I won't tap it. I'll leave it.
Nah, Joe, I'm just tired. I got here at
No AP on your shot save.
what time did we get here, Adam?
Mate, you got no reason to be tired.
8 a.m., 7 a.m., 7:30,
We got here before 8, yeah.
Damage.
And it
I'll go to this
is
brig in here next.
9:30.
Yep, 3, 4.
We've been here for 14 and a half hours.
correct.
One explode,
I'm getting pretty hangry myself.
and then 5. These are AP1.
3.
Crits.
We had the simultaneously worst and best game of 40K I've ever watched in my life.
In the final,
The final.
Kills the Becca.
it was nothing for 2 of the 3 hours of the game, and then the last hour ramped up to a
was
phenomenal
insane.
freaking finish.
10,
Dead.
8.
Wow.
Sure, so kill 3.
1 point win in
Gatling.
the end. I'm going to just tell these boys to put their freaking scores in.
There we go.
Alex Terrison and Alex Taus. The Alex of the Alex T's has come to an end, with Alex Terrison's Gene Stealer Cult
So he's hitting on
winning
3 here.
15-5 against
Yeah,
Alex
okay.
Taus and his Imperial Knights.
It's looking pretty stompy right now for the Aussies.
Yeah, it is. Also, Will Milton's game versus Aneri has come in, and Will got 4 points instead of the 2 I thought he was going to get.
Wow. That's actually pretty good.
It actually is pretty good, mate. Well done, Will.
So
the
those 3 are
activation.
gone, is that right?
Back 2 are gone, and then there's one guy.
I killed 3 now. Melter
killed
killed.
3?
Melter killed.
52-28 right now.
Yes.
Havoc's
Score.
together killed 1, and one.
It's a race to 86. First team to 86 as 1.
Sure. On you now.
Actually, so you've got blast things. You keep it on me.
Yep.
You've got.
So I've killed
Works
these
20
3
ochre
and
Blast
blast
Custodians,
things.
Andreas. Nice.
Yeah, I'd rather reanimate now. So
yep.
it's a free reanimate.
Yep.
D3 plus
I
1.
hope that people don't just hear, oh, it was an Elder Amir match and discard that game.
So one guy heals.
Because
These 3,
No, I'm taking from the back.
the finish of that game was
Oh, you
legit
take this side.
incredible.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I
It's the
misunderstood.
opposite.
I misunderstood. So these
Okay.
3 are dead. Who is the wounded guy?
So 3 die, and 1 takes the damage.
Yep. So which
Food's heading our way.
Heal.
1 stop to make on the way, you bastard, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Correct.
That just went from bad to worse. And he's on a bicycle, god damn it.
That guy.
This guy.
Yep. And then there's a damage on the next one.
And he's wounded. Okay, I understand.
Although actually move them to the front though.
So over this side.
2 move to the front. Yep.
Wired Current, whereabouts are you
Damage
from,
will
mate?
be This guy then, because he's an existing guy.
From where do you hail to show such
So long as I've still got
confident
One
disdain?
that came back, right?
Yes. You know, I'm just saying so long. Oh, there's a lich guard between the Techno and the Lord.
So you reanimate 1 here then, right?
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to make sure I have 1 model there for coherency.
You do?
The Lord and the Techno are within 2 of each
Sure.
of each other.
So you reanimate these 2. This guy's on 1 wound.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go to this brigand next. So wounded Havoc. 1 for 2. 1 hits.
So we got some more updates.
3, 4, 4, 4. Hitting you on 2s with this guy, exploding 6s.
So we have a few other games that have wrapped up, and they'll be in BCP soon. Deneath the head coach for Team Australia has just informed us Australia is currently on 72 overall points.
Wow.
Chris Wright getting a 20 win in his game.
Sorry.
Damn.
We saw that when the Wraith Knight went into the middle,
Yeah.
all the zone throws were there and not there, and the Wraith Knight still was. You're just
Yeah.
like,
1 hit.
yikes. Yeah, that can't be good.
The champs are making a statement here, guys.
Good.
Putting on it a bit, we still have what? 1, 2, 3 rounds, 3 games still in motion.
Dead as well.
But Australia just needs a total of 14 points from 3 games to lock this one up.
Another one,
And
right?
another one. Yeah. So just
And also, by the way, Adam, it seems like the 2 games you thought would be the closest,
Coherency.
You
the
are
game we have
fine
and
with that.
the
Go last
CSM
brigand
Deathwatch game with
last
Gaylord
shooting?
and Martino.
Melters.
Yep.
Seems like you were right, man.
All right.
They're still in progress.
I'm not entirely washed up
Yeah, good
stream-wise.
job,
I can still pick a couple of yellows out of the mire.
Yep.
We'll roll that,
Sure.
guys.
Sure. Another one gone.
Where's Wide Current from?
The Gatling? I guess
Christopher,
Oh yeah,
the
Wide's
first-
from the United States.
the first part of that Elf game in the finals was the worst game of 40K I've ever watched. But the last half of it was one of the best games I've ever watched. It was insane. I don't know.
Incredible. The dichotomy of it is hurting my brain thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad we streamed that, stayed hard, and focused.
Yep.
He's on the. Oh yeah, food's on the way. Yeah.
Nice.
So Wide Current. I will tell you something that is so funny about Americans.
Havoc launcher as well.
Americans will regularly
You
like.
were last one at the start of the act. No, you're not last one.
And then when you ask them, oh, where are you from, mate? Oh, why is your nation so good? They say it isn't.
Yeah.
But until you know they're from America, they tell you they're better than you.
Havocs.
And then when they have to admit that they're American,
One-
they're like,
So do I
yeah, it's kind of crap.
I
Get it together.
We're just
Americans.
misery loves company, Adam.
Be
We just want
one
to drag
or the
everyone
other.
down to our
So now he's damaged. So there's one.
depressed, overworked, underpaid.
Although I can kill
level.
now, so
Makes us feel better.
On that guy?
No, middle guy. That guy.
Yeah. So Havoc's indirect over there. Cool.
Yeah, with all. I think the fact that the beginning of the game was so terrible to watch made the ending even better.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Pause, and one explode.
America, please don't make me reel off the wars that you have lost.
Cool. The Havoc on the carnival.
All right, let's calm down with the nationalism talk.
At least our losses are funny.
See you.
Yep.
Culturally hilarious.
That's all my shoot.
Anyway, that's enough of that.
Charge time. Nothing over here. It is.
Dinner is 8 minutes away, my man.
But
I got one, so I can't tank shock. Is the problem?
yeah,
If I could tank shock, it'd be great. It's just not worth it.
I don't think it is.
How many Lich Guard left in that unit? Let's have a quick gaze.
DDA.
He's in.
Just want to push them as close towards me as possible in base.
He's base.
Sure. I will.
It's like 2
I will not
Lich
charge
Guard left
anywhere
in the
else. It
characters.
seems bad.
Yes, 2 Lich Guard in the characters
Tank
indeed.
shock, that's not good, I don't think. I can't charge you here and stay and engage, so I won't charge you there. So we'll just fight over there. Cool. 6 wings.
Listen, the reason Adam is here is mostly for the banter, as far as I'm concerned. I get banter, but the internet does not understand banter.
It's going to be 4 man.
Phil Bird.
Down to 10.
He's a non-drinking Australian. Can he really talk crap to anybody?
I'm going to get engaged for 5.
So,
Yep.
I'm going to out myself once and once only.
Yep.
I am so Australian that I drank so hard I was going to die and had to quit.
And then hit this card on that.
Let
as well.
that be a lesson. There's nothing more Australian than that shit.
Yep.
Did your country proud.
I'm happy I can laugh about it.
Yep. Bottom of 4 is coming up, guys.
Bottom of 4 coming up, and it's going to be a big one. Looks like the Lich Guard did make it through that turn. They will get a chance to resurrect some bits and pieces, and hopefully they can stitch together a strong one.
Okay.
Did they get 8 on primary?
With the Doomsday Arc.
I don't
It
think
takes
so.
2 health.
Yeah, no, there is 2. There is 16 there. There ain't no way.
No, it's going to put a donut on primary here.
We're manning on Lich Guard.
I did run out of shoes. That is true.
Sorry, I discarded a card for a CP.
Sure.
Yep.
Looks like he's got 1.
Oh, yeah, you heal him, right? So
Heals
he's
them.
the wounded guy now?
Yeah, healed 3. So.
Oh, they're all good.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
So he only got 1 back.
Actually, our first schedule is.
Big Trick Map, I have mentioned it here and there.
Oh, those are not the ones I wanted.
So I scored 5 secondaries. You will not get a primary score this turn.
Thank you, Linda. Me too. Let's move on, guys,
Zero is there.
from that
So 0 for that.
unwelcome dose of reality.
Engage.
You can score engage.
And I might even be able to score area denial. What's the distance here?
So he pulled.
Well, you can score it because I'm not wholly within.
Well, he doesn't
6,
know what he
am I?
pulled yet. Oh,
This guy is this guy?
Is he wholly within?
why does
No,
he have
God,
engaged?
no,
there?
So you get it for 3 even if you don't come
Did he
here.
put him on the
Obviously,
wrong
if you want
turn?
the big score, you got to come.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. So it's 13. He moves 7, so he's a 6-inch charge.
I think he drew his cards on turn 3. instead of turn
Okay. See if you can go fix it, brother.
What did
I
you say
can't.
charge was?
It's
If you
okay.
need to.
Sure.
That's fine. I can't fix it.
13 between us.
It doesn't matter.
No problem then. All good.
Okay, he wants to end up to that side. The Doomsday Arc.
6 minutes till dinner, baby. Let's go. Not that we're eating until the round is over.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna.
Who wins the West Headers State Contest? Oz of Australia. I'm very sorry, but you guys absolutely have that locked up,
I
America.
reckon he's gonna come.
Hands
here.
down, no contest.
So he'll be that corner.
That's so annoying. What a Chad. Yeah, you're
He
good.
only gets plus 1 move while he's leading a unit, so the Lord's going to advance.
You mistakenly drew these on turn 3, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm turn 4.
I'm just going to
Yeah.
the battle round. It should clear them.
Cool.
Sorry.
We got
Five,
Pokeballs, mate. We just needed some. We've eaten a lot of fried food out of necessity for the amount of hours we've been streaming. So
it's
we
more
literally
than
just
zero if
got
you kill
something
me.
fresh and
The
nice.
objective isn't worth anything next turn anyway,
yeah. This Techno. Oh, I've got that corner already.
I'm going to fix this
The
tonight.
DDA.
Yep.
Oh, more coding. Hooray!
That was the sound of
He's here at 15 last turn. I can't stop it.
Joe sitting down.
So like,
Yeah. You'll get there too, Adam, one
I need
day.
to kill all the lich.
One day, if I'm lucky.
Here.
So I'll play my
Is a
cards
team
right.
uniform required or just tradition? I mean, I don't know if it's technically required, but if you rock up here
First, and I
in this crowd
Sure, man.
and you don't even have a goddamn T-shirt matching,
Oh,
Yep.
good.
why are you even here, man?
because I still want him to get.
Haunted Bagel. So can you scroll up and see what the question was from Haunted Bagel?
So we'll just go him like there.
We're good.
Do Doomsday Axe pay to pivot at WTC? I believe that they do.
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe they do.
Okay.
Well, they may not because they have round
Okay.
bases. I don't know.
I know Knights do.
Front. So at the moment I'm getting.
So.
It's all coded in Python, and it's basically a giant pile of mess because I'm not a programmer.
That was my other one. The Hexmar.
It's just.
I gotta fix it. Joe, if I don't fix this tonight, I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow like kicking myself in the nuts for
He
not
dropped their
fixing
last
it.
turn.
Fucking what a
And
chat.
he
I'm
crossed,
sorry.
He crossed his fingers that I draw Storm Hostile, capture me outpost. Hey, I've got another turn. I might do it. Okay, you're good.
Well, that's a Chad play. I didn't even see him.
Good job, man.
There's no line of sight there. He moves 14. Where can he get to? If he goes 14, does he? Yeah, he can get back on the center. So he's going to end like there. No, because then you just charge him. Maybe there's an interrupt shenanigan I do. I don't know.
I gotta say, Chad, I'm looking at the graph of like
Okay.
people
So
tuning
shooting-
in and stuff,
So
and you guys have hung in there
Absolutely.
solid this whole game.
Right there.
Really
You guys so
appreciate it,
much.
guys.
I have to say, earlier today, I think it was, the chat stopped working for a few minutes.
Yeah.
And my enjoyment level of this experience went down so far.
It didn't help that it was in the dead cent middle of the worst part of that Eldar and Eldar final.
Fight up.
So, I know you guys hear me say this a lot,
The
but
first one will deal 3, he dies.
We love you.
we love you guys.
And I'm going to go pick up our dinner.
Yeah,
Move
okay.
that. Sorry, can you just like shove all those guys as far up as they can go?
As far up where?
In this direction. So
How far do they move?
5, and the Techno goes 10.
Okay, well, he
But
can't
they
clear.
they just stop in front of this guy, basically. And we just charge you and swing round.
I won't tell your boss if you don't tell mine, Eddie.
Cool. The DDA is now going to shoot. He's on 4 health. He's on
410.
10. Okay, he'll shoot the 10 health guy.
Sure.
Big Drip, thanks so much, man, for the
I won't rotate. It's fine.
249. Appreciate you, brother.
2 shots. Good call.
Yeah, Adam did a great
Sit
job
down,
picking the
baby.
game,
Both
for
hit.
sure.
You moved. The 2 doesn't hit.
This has been a very fun game to watch,
Yep,
One
one.
and really well played by both
What
players, honestly. Like, very high level, precise
Am I within 12?
play
I
with
think I
great
probably am.
communication.
It's your base, right? You probably are. You certainly are, man.
Yes, we are colorblind. That is correct.
It's some auto wins.
You know, Graf, I have to say, I have been extremely impressed by the WTC leadership team's incredible
Hey, this is the first time
willingness to change based on feedback.
6 saves.
And not every organization
Ouch. Eat 6.
is good at that.
That just
But the WTC guys
kills them.
are really, really, really good at it, honestly.
I suppose so.
Fire arrays.
They listen to their constituents, and they make changes based on what they want. And that is something they
That
should
guy
be praised
is
for.
going to shoot that fella with the big gun.
Yep.
And here with the flares.
Sure.
So big gun, plus one, minus ones on 3s. With 3 shots. And 3s. And 3s, 6s are devs. Takes 4 models and then a save. Cool. Sorry, the flare array is obviously going to the 1 health dude as well. I can't shoot the blast into him, but I wanted to shoot him with the flares.
Well, he's not one. The 1 health guy's over there.
Oh, I see. He's
full.
full.
Yes.
Oh, then fuck it. Yeah. So I thought he was on 1 health. But he's run away.
Yes.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah, Big Drip, that was a pretty special
Not
moment,
a
man.
method. 2s. I'm heading on 4s actually. Yep. 3 saves. Take 2.
Righto.
Shit, damn it!
Player eyes might be the best weapon in the book. Best
Hey,
weapon in the codex, mate.
They aren't gamble
8
cannons.
damage denies his turn from the flayers.
Cool. We are going to charge now.
Sure.
We're going to do the Tarn shot. He's in.
Yep.
Oh shit! Was it possible to get
Scary
him into
120-0,
that
Dusty
line?
is what I heard last.
I did let
in the
you
first
move him
round.
twice. Yeah.
Sorry?
I did let you move him twice and fix where he was. Yeah.
Nah, making mistakes. So he's in there. The Lich Guard brick charging the same thing.
Sure, man.
6, I'll come in and do the movement.
You're good.
That Doomsdark's going to charge the Night Guy there. 7, they might do it.
You are within 8. Yes.
So it's a yes?
You're within 8. Your base is yes.
Rams him.
Yep. You do that.
Range
Yep.
shot? No kidding.
Go for it.
No.
You've
God,
said
no.
it, mate. Spend the
Sure thing, Mindy. I'm going to throw it up here on the screen so you can see. But basically, for every increment of 5 points that you beat your opponent by, your team gains 1 point and their team loses 1 point. So if you score more than 51 points or more than your opponent, you get 20 and they get 0.
Yeah, whatever, man.
And then it increments down in 5 points from there.
So fight phase. We're going to start.
It's not 100% decided yet, but it's definitely getting close. You have to get to, I think, 87 is the magic number, and right now, Australia is sitting on 72 to 28 for New Zealand,
Heading on 2,
with 3 games left to report in. So it looks pretty likely for Australia to be like a lock.
Oh God, it made
Right.
no difference. 6 up saves, D6 damage.
2.
So the first one, okay, so no second. 7 damage.
5 remaining.
Then it's sponsored on BCB, so that's awesome. That means you guys can go in there and check all the lists and look at all the matches
let's go block.
on BCB. I think I put a link in the description for the
So
event.
5 health. So starting with the Lord.
Thank you so much, Melody, for pointing that out.
3's to wound. 6 ups for damage 3. He's dead.
Boom. Nope.
Thanks, Eldon Warden. I'm super happy to be
so
here,
he goes
man.
away. Yep. And then we just consolidate everything onto the objective.
So he's got a position now, a strong position in the center for the Necrons in anticipation of that center being worth 15 at the end of the game. He's done a great job pushing Morsoli out of that area, honestly.
So,
DDA?
yeah, sure. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4, so we're just going to go 3. Sitting on 4s, strength 6.
No, this is the last round of today. Please.
Sure. Good.
You're good. Cool. Your fight there and here.
Sure, I'll go over there.
It did come true, Matthew. Yeah. No, Liam 20-0'd
5.
Custodies.
Did you roll one of those dice? I think you just nudged the 5.
Sure. 4. Sure.
Round 2 starts tomorrow morning, I think at 9:30 a.m. local time.
1 damage. Oh, 1 goes through.
4,
For
sure.
4.
Cool. Then I got to do my.
So that was 12, so he's down to 8.
2 from the brigand. No AP on the DDA. Doesn't matter. Like you heal it.
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. Score your turn.
So end of my turn, we'll get Erids and for 5.
You will.
We'll get a gauge and all funds for 3.
8s. 20 yours.
Turn 4, you get an CP.
I do.
I get an CP.
Oh, I get no primary.
So now it's just, can you stop me from scoring on my turn? You probably can.
Going in the top of 5 now, guys.
Teleport Homer.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a pretty good draw, right? Like,
Yeah. So he obviously just scores you 10 points.
Capture enemy outpost. Deploy what a great draw here for Morsoli. Wow.
Yeah.
13 months.
Wow.
Bringing up that secondary score, nice.
Probably the perfect 2 cards to draw at the end of this game.
I'm going to go to 63.
So he has to hold his opponent's home objective for 8 points.
It's going to be a draw.
And if he throws down a teleport homer back there, he gets another 5
I draw
points.
my secondaries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're going to get 15, I'm going to get 13. Like,
30
13.
from
Secondaries.
secondaries. Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be a draw. I'll play my turn. Like, I'll do stuff.
Okay, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, like I'll play the game, but like it's going to be a draw. This objective is gone, but I won't move it. It's,
So what Morsoli is saying there is the Necrons are going to keep that center for 15 at the end of the game. He's not getting any primary here.
What,
He'll get full on his secondaries here.
Yeah, I mean,
But remember, you have to win by more than 5,
you're 13 points.
No.
or it's a draw.
No.
What a great
Even if he
pick!
comes up and kills the Lord.
Great game here.
OCU.
What a good comeback from the Krons, guys. I thought he was getting just shellacked there for a while. But
What? But you kill me back, right?
those last couple turns,
You
man,
I mean, maybe.
Well, look, we.
really impressive from the Krons.
Turn reanimate.
Oh yeah, sure.
I thought once that warrior brick died, it was sort of over for him, but
Kind of changed my mind about how much I care about doing this now. All right. So you've already scored Bring It Down, haven't you?
Yes.
In that case, I'm just going to walk the other way.
Malibor, I think there were 36 teams
Let's go back.
of 8
So I'm just gonna walk
for the
this
team
way.
event.
I'm basically hedging on you.
So you can do the math because I'm too tired to do it, but it's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got 10 health here. We have to do this fight.
Yeah, let me move myself.
Let me double check here. Chaos Knights are on. No, they're not even close to max on
I mean,
secondary.
you don't have to move him. I'm happy.
He's going to stand behind.
Secondary max is 40
does
points,
whatever.
right?
Sure.
Not even close.
Plot doesn't actually matter anymore.
No.
Told you we wouldn't need it. I'll probably stay there. If I fall back, I get whatever.
No worries.
If you pull back, you can't do anything.
Yeah, YOLO, we do the shooting. Melters, I want to kill you.
So who's shooting where?
Melters, in combat. One wound. Come on, take 10.
Adam's picking up our dinner right
shoot the
now.
galley.
Let's have a chance. Yeah.
Hungry.
That combat I'll roll just in case.
Yeah, no worries,
So
Matthew,
you
no worries.
First. Oh, plot doesn't even fucking matter. Base.
Fucking eat shit.
You swing 6?
Swing 6.
Okay, that's pretty aggressive, man. Are you
I am.
not happy enough with your 6 Gauss Flayer wounds on one night in cover? Like, Carney, I'm gonna stick her on one of these if it doesn't kill it. Like,
I appreciate the energy from Jonty there.
stick her on one wound. Doesn't matter. I don't kill you. 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Somebody please clip that.
It doesn't matter.
Hot Bagel, take care, man. Take
Yeah,
care. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. So I score my 13.
Yep.
We store your cards, right? You get your 15.
So we get around 4. Oh, no, shit. No prisoners. It's no prisoners and behind enemy lines.
Sure.
Okay. Do I re-roll the no prisoners? Right, we've got
Good question. So-
Storm Hostile gone, Eridanel's gone, we've got
I don't understand what he did with the scoreboard here, but
What do you mean?
he already got area denial last turn. He's on no prisoners and behind enemy lines. He's doing his stuff on the wrong turn, guys.
potentially get no prisoners.
This is what I'm fixing tonight.
You could. So you've had
I just teleport the Satan shot and try and kill that guy.
area, storm, bring it down.
So I could get overwhelming.
You already
Which
had
is-
that,
but-
haven't
Yeah,
you?
why has he got 13 on
I
capture
think
enemy
you're right, I
outpost?
think I probably have. Which leaves investigate signals, which I score for 4 points. Provided
The
he's
Catan
in
can come
range.
get your other behind enemy lines, right?
Sorry?
The Catan comes get the other behind enemy lines if you have to,
Yeah,
right?
I keep behind.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just no prisoners. Do I reroll that?
Yeah, sure.
We've had engage. We've got behind enemy lines. Don't assassinate.
I did all of them on one. Yeah, I did the total on one.
All your characters are dead?
No, Stalker's back there.
Nah, we get no prisoners. And we just try and kill 2 things.
Okay.
Right? So, yeah. He's gonna come over here and shoot him.
Yep.
The hex mark.
No, and 0 on primary for Sully because the ones in the deployment zones don't count on this mission, and the Necrons have established that dominating
over there,
position in
over
the
there.
center.
Thank you. Hex mark goes 6.
Yep.
Doesn't get line of sight. No, I think he sees your sword.
Sure, man.
First turn went to the Chaos
Hey, get
Knights.
Sure.
Bottom of 5 now,
To be
guys.
honest, but-
Wrapping this one up.
We just leave the one model in the center,
Yeah.
and we probably come over and try and melee this guy.
Ben, the Krons are getting
Get it.
15 points on primary for standing in the middle. 100% guaranteed. Nothing Sully can do about that.
I think it was a 7.
So in your head, add 15 on primary.
No, 6.
So that's going to put him at
We'll do the stun
50. 3, so then he'll be behind by 10. So if he scores 5 more points on a secondary, then it's a draw.
Color dice are annoying. That's all right.
Thanks, John. I appreciate. You know, Python's actually really easy to program in. It's just the way that I did stuff is time consuming.
To say
Because everything you see on the screen here is, you know, for 2 players,
CP real.
there are 5 battle rounds. Each battle round has a primary and 2 secondaries. All that stuff adds up.
6-inch.
I do a lot of copying and pasting.
if I kill 3 units, I get 5. So he's full health.
Sure.
Can't shoot him with blast. Was your intention for me not being as...
That's what I said when I moved in there and you said okay.
Okay, I can see him, but
Sure.
if you're like here, I can't
Sure.
see him.
So that's what I said when I moved in and you said
Yeah,
okay.
you're good, you're
sure.
good. I can't shoot him. So flare raise.
Yeah, he's going to get 5 on behind enemy lines for sure. Maybe John T. is just playing for the game win, for fun, which I know I would be in a game this good.
4s. The Techno moves up, so he's on 3s.
Sure.
One auto wound.
Sure.
Thanks for the update, Clive. We need a quick swing around here. I know Adam's not here to narrate for us, but looking pretty wrapped
then
up
we go
here
for our
from
6 and
just
stuff.
about all the games.
You get a 5,
CP,
we've got
right?
a CP. Yep.
You know. Cool. We do have to fight then. We actually have to fight.
Yeah, because the Ghost Duck might punch you.
So I hit you first. Doesn't matter. You hit me. Hit me.
Yeah.
I will feel no pain. Right.
Jake, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
Because the Techno.
Awesome. Thank you for the
Fives.
support. Thanks for watching.
You're a
2
cunt.
wins.
You actually can't.
Zach, it's been awesome.
Right.
It's been awesome.
You got 1 health, right?
Yes.
Morrisoli dropping the C-bomb right at the end of the game.
So,
Okay, so you.
I think CP roll was actually a better use though, but whatever. It's fine. I said it. I'll do it. He does. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 4 for no prisoners.
12 for no pres.
And then that's the end of the game.
5, 9, 15, you get 24. It's literally a dead-on draw. Okay, man. Very well played.
Good game, mate.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in so no one yells at you. But
It was just turn 2, killing like. What did I kill anything turn 2?
no, you did, just not heaps.
Nah.
1. I think you killed like 1.
I mean, it was that. Well, it probably wouldn't have changed anything.
I don't think so. This game is such a draw.
Well, there it is, guys.
Card. Because
Actually a 1-point game, but that's a draw in WTC. Wow.
Oh, okay.
we scored.
Great game.
You got no primary turn 1. I got 2 secondaries turn 2.
You got 1 secondary turn. That's the turn you drew home, and I denied it because I stopped it, right?
So, to update
five.
the overall scoreboard, guys, that's going to be a 10-10 draw for these 2 guys.
Turn 2, you got 5 for something. You drew defend whatever it was, defend home.
Awesome.
I don't know what it's called.
Awesome
I
stuff.
think it was
Defense stronghold, that's right,
And
yes.
then I've discarded it. We shouldn't have.
But Australia is almost certainly, I mean, they have a win,
I know
right?
it was 5.
No way they can't win
five,
from here.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got 10-5.
And then it was
5.
engage.
You got 15-9 here.
Yeah, this is all the reported in scores,
I
Tom.
scored 3 on engage.
Yeah, so
Very impressive comeback for the Crons there, honestly. In my
it
opinion.
doesn't matter.
Is it the next turn that I had? Yeah, I've just done it on the wrong turn.
Yeah, because that's where you got the no pres. We got the no pres
That's
later.
not prisoners, and I do that turn 5. Fuck this
Hang on.
crap, man.
10, 15, 20, 55, 17, 62. That's exactly what we had. I got 63, plus 10.
Sorry, this is not completely fucked because of it's mostly my fault that I
Yeah.
No, this is right. That's the number we've got. You put 3 more on there, but that's the number I had on here as well.
Okay.
It's even if you have add 3, it's still within 5. It's still a 10-10.
Yeah.
Makes no difference.
Sweet. Ah,
Game.
yeah. Well played.
It's such
That was good for you. I was expecting to get, even a small win. Like I'm not
it's a 9.
pushing.
In the Matrix, it's a 9. Like
in yours.
yeah.
Yeah, in mine it was like a 13.
I think they actually are supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Mission swingy, right?
It's one that I'm supposed to be really, really good at.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. What fucked it? Like, it was always the difficulty for me in this match is just can I add OC on objectives?
So
you getting turn 1 was
to
helpful.
be completely honest, I think you spent too much CP re-rolling shit on Doomsday arcs and not enough reanimating at literally every opportunity. That's what you actually have to do. I
Yeah.
think. You spent the turn you spent 2 on like the 1 DDA to kill a knight, but it meant you couldn't reanimate in the shooting and the fight phase.
Yeah.
That was where I sort of thought, okay, now I can actually go and push him.
Yeah.
And that was probably the biggest problem.
I think, well, the Warriors wouldn't have cost you the Warriors couldn't have stopped you from getting
It didn't matter
the
though.
18.
It didn't matter because what it matters
16.
for the further turns. It matters for like when I just killed you there. If you have 3 warriors left, I don't just kill you. Then you get like 2 more reanimate activations.
But they don't do anything at that point as well.
Doesn't matter, man. It actually doesn't matter because they just go take up board space. They're OC. They're in the way. They're hard to kill. If I stop attacking you, you keep reanimating. And I actually,
I know,
like I think that was the biggest issue. Like as soon as that happened, I was pretty like I thought I hold the draw. You know. Yeah, other than that, like, you know, it kind of is what it is. It's a pretty grindy game,
yeah,
right?
For me, it's
As we have another score report again, guys. Brody M with a 20-0 over with Tyranids over Charlie King's Gene Stealer Colts. That is I think that's a pretty big
and the idea is that
win for Team Australia. So
Yep.
Australia 100% winning this round. Really well played by them.
Obviously, we don't like the DDAs because we don't have them. To be fair, if you don't have them, you don't kill any knights ever, really.
Yeah.
So I get it.
And well done to New Zealand as well, guys. This is their very first time playing in the WTC as a team.
I think you hold.
Yeah, Tyranids 20-0 GSC.
Like probably slightly
That's
under
correct.
what you want, but it's not. Like
Australia is the reigning champ, Zach. That is correct. Yes.
10, not a 9.
I think should the Catan showed it.
So big ups there to Brody putting in a 20-0 over Gene Stealer Colts with his hits.
He goes around.
That's an upset of some
Two nights
proportions,
and
in my opinion.
he scored.
Never fear, eyes here.
Yeah, welcome
What do
back.
I do? What do I do? Do I shoot?
That was the down part. That was the least good part of my day right there.
Oh no.
And I had to watch 2 Eldar mirror matches.
Shit. Sorry to hear.
Oh man. So have we had any more results come through?
Yeah, the only game that's not reported in yet is the CSM versus Deathwatch game between David Gaylord and Jeremy.
So final scores 102-38. That is all she wrote. What did Mr. Morrisoli get?
They actually had a 1-point game. It was
Draw.
yeah, they got a draw.
Wow, that is a phenomenal
Yeah,
game.
very very close.
Beautiful.
So it's like 72-73 or something. So good stuff. But the Chaos Knights did, technically win the game by 1, but it doesn't matter in WTC format.
Did
You have to win by 5.
did Brody Middleton? What did he score?
Brody got a 20.
Told ya.
Yep.
Called it. Actually, all right. Time for me to whip out the phone. Let's see how close I
Let's do
got.
the comparison.
Let's
All
see.
right, here we go.
If I'm way off, I will not do this again.
Gloat mode engaged, guys.
I could also have potatoed. All right.
so
Chaos
Adam
Knights,
predicted. We
Matt
didn't predict the
Morrisoli
first
was 0-0. I didn't predict that. Gene Stealer Colts, Alex T versus Imperial Knights, Alex Taus. I had a 14-6.
Wow.
It was a 15-5.
Very close.
Necrons, Liam
We'll give
Hackett.
that one to you. Okay.
Necrons, I had Liam Hackett versus Custodes, Charles Johnson. I had a 20-0. That was also correct.
Nice.
That I don't want to take any credit for that. That's Thousand Suns Josh McMillan versus Chaos Space Marines. I had 8-12 against Josh. He won a 5 point swing against me. Brody Middleton versus Gene Stealer Colts Charlie Kang. I had a 20-0 to Brody, which he got. Imperial Knights Will Milton. I gave him a 2 versus an Ares Eldar, which was a 16-4. So I undercut Will by 2 points.
We
Chaos
don't know
Space.
the next one yet.
We don't know the last one.
We don't know the next one. We don't know
I have that as a
14-0 game.
9-11 to Mr. David
9-11.
Gaylord.
Wow.
And the last one I had as an 18-2 to Chris Wright, which ended up being a 20. So, pretty happy with what I put in compared to what the boys got. They are doing themselves very proud. And New Zealand, well done, stepping up to the plate against the reigning champs in the first WTC they have ever attended. And they have to go against the reigning champs. That is
really
not
impressive.
an easy thing to do
Really
by
impressive.
any stretch. So congratulations to them. Hopefully they did your guys proud as well.
All right, guys. Well, it's been a long day, but an awesome one. If you guys still want more Warhammer, please go check out the
Contact
official WTC
Lost
stream over at Contact Lost. They're doing post-game coverage. They are doing event coverage. They're getting interviews with people. They're doing all that fun stuff that happens between games. Go give them some support, guys. They're working real hard over there. They got a great team. Please go subscribe to them if you haven't already, and check them out all week for coverage on Contact Lost. Adam and I are going to go pass out.
Yes, we're going to go eat first.
But big congratulations once again to the champs.
Absolutely. We love
Australia.
you guys.
I think it's supposed like Aussie, something.
Oi, oi, oi. That's
There you
exactly right.
go. Awesome. Okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow morning at 9:30 for Canada versus
Norway.
Norway.
Correct. Tat bet on the line.
Yeah. Okay.
Love you guys.
9:30 a.m. tomorrow, guys. That is in, oh man, it's only in 11 and a half hours. Jesus.
So if I go home and have a dinner and a shower, I need to go to bed directly after to get
Yes.
about eight and a half hours sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, rough. Anyway, we got Pokeballs to devour. Thank you so much for your contributions to the dinner that we got tonight. We are eating good, thanks to you.
Wow, crazy hype train today too, guys. Thank you so much. Love you guys. See you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night, whatever the hell time it is.
What the hell? I don't know.
I don't know. More Warhammer. Canada. Norway?
Canada, Norway, yes.
Tomorrow. Bye.